I am so ready. I am the
Hey,
most ready I have ever been.
we're live. We're live, Ash. You don't
I
have to
am
say it
so,
anymore.
so ready.
Oh boy.
You asking me if I'm ready?
Are you
I'm
saying,
ready.
are you come to my house and you
You're
ask
the one that
I,
doesn't look ready,
if
Ryan.
anybody's not don't do this in front of Lemon, okay? I will not fight you in front of Lemon. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Dave. Hey, Odd Linguist. How are you
I need to
guys?
scroll over. Hi, everyone.
Oh, if you were here last week, we've got a redemption arc for you.
Oh boy, oh boy. And if you weren't here last week, you're gonna be baffled by what's happening, I
Uh-huh.
think. But you're baffled every time you show up, so nothing will be different.
Exactly. Lemon is putting on a brave face, but clearly he is absolutely gutted by our fighting. We're like parents to Lemon, and you do this in front of Lemon?
I swear to God. Are you ready though?
Just one more time.
I don't want to have to ask a kid.
Carry you through this whole show.
What if that's what we were like before we went live?
I know. Why do they bother? They don't seem to like it. Yeah.
Some kind of like that's how I think that Kelly and Ryan Seacrest are before they go live on Kelly and Ryan live. Is that what it's called now?
Is that what it's called now? And also, is it those two
Kelly
now?
and Ryan? It is those two.
So she had tenure when Regis left, and so she got the top spot in the name. Is that what happened?
I don't know, actually. Is it Ryan and Kelly? It might be Ryan and Kelly because that sounded more
That
natural.
sounds so much better, but I wouldn't be surprised if she negotiated for the first spot.
Yeah. But I don't know. Sometimes you want that and credit.
Right. It's the Ryan show with Kelly. And you're like, oh, she must be pretty special.
Remind me, what's the credit? What's the billing on this show? Remind me what my contract is.
This is the Ryan show with Ashley. Actually, it's the Ryan show starring Ryan, a Ryan production, written and produced by Ryan, all games run by Ryan, games played by Ryan, best jokes by Ryan.
I haven't gotten to the title card yet, so I'm still above the title.
Ryan Productions. And then the whole show, and at the end, it's like, this has been a Ryan production, theme song by Ryan.
Okay, already somehow. Okay, I really should have speak it up.
Gladys Kravitz was played by Ryan.
Wow.
And it says special thanks.
You do a lot of work on this show that I'm not giving you credit for.
Thank you. And then it says special thanks, Orshly DeGorgi. You got your name wrong, unfortunately.
Now, hold on. I'm
just
ready to accept it for a while. But...
Dave, there's going to be at least another 10 minutes of bullshit if you want to go warm up your McNuggets, all right?
Or put them in the oven. Maybe
crisp them up.
Get them crispy a little bit.
Hey, speaking of snacks, you know how I like to start the show, don't you? Snack chat.
Ryan presents Snack Chat.
This is Ryan presents Snack Chat. It's the best segment of the show.
Snack Chat.
Just how I like it. Oh, we got a follower. I got a follow from Four Gathers. Thank you for following us, Four Gathers.
Hi, Four Gathers.
We don't have cool layout. We'll do it eventually, okay? Everybody, I'm sorry. We'll have some like cool sounds and.
For Gathers, it's a Ryan production, so I wish I could help you, but I'm just in the special things.
Firing now. I have to. Oh no!
Immediately backfired on you.
Okay, if you weren't here last time, we tried to play Barbie. We couldn't. I'm gonna go through the whole thing because we have a whole
Detective Barbie Carnival Caper is the official name, right? Don't confuse people. They might be thinking we're playing Detective Barbie. What was it? Island Adventure. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, then there's the cruise one. I think there's at least 3. Detective
Barbie
Barley?
Bachelor in Paradise?
I'm Detective Barley.
What if she had a dog named Detective Barley?
Wait, did you say Bachelor in Paradise? Is Barbie the Bachelor in Paradise?
She just hosts.
I see.
She's the Ryan Seacrest.
We'll go through the whole story about how we've come from there to here, but we are going to play Barbie Detective today. And that's why I want to start with Snack Chat, because I got some Barbie-themed items for Snack Chat. Or I did my best, anyway.
I'm excited by this.
First of all, for drink, pink lemonade.
Oh, okay, yeah, love it. On brand.
Now you're understanding what I mean.
No questions. Yeah, no questions about that was a Barbie snack. Absolutely, that's a Barbie snack.
Goldfish. Have you ever heard of Goldfish Grams?
Yes.
Okay, I had not, but this is Goldfish Grams vanilla cupcake with a pink bag.
Oh, I think I've even had that specific flavor, and they're very good. Excellent. You're going to be happy with that choice. It's like a Teddy Graham, but it's shaped like a fish.
Oh, I do love
It's a snack that smiles back. Yeah.
I understand.
Lemon, I can't wait to hear your special snack too. So please share at will. Your time is now. The floor is yours.
Please, we got it. The chat is a part of Snack Chat as well. And I need buttercream for. Oh shit! You know what?
Do you have icing? Yes, he's gonna do it. Oh, okay. Okay, Lemon, I'm checking on this. M&M flavor. Oh, M&M bubblegum flavor inspired by Hubba Bubba.
Whoa, that sounds
Every part of that is shocking to me.
Wait, it's M&M's?
But it's not gum though, right? That does feel like a stupid question, but I also still feel like I still have to clarify. So it's just like still chocolate candy coating, but it tastes like bubblegum.
But it's M&M's that taste like bubblegum? That sounds so weird to me.
Yes. I know. I think that would maybe mess with my head in a way.
I do love I have the most like plain. Is this? You think this is applicable?
That's going to be great. I think that's going to be the best ever.
This is going to kill me.
Because you want just like garbage icing.
Yeah.
You know? Like, no, you don't want like velvet, Dutch chocolate, any kind of that.
Okay. Well, I also got Hostess birthday cupcake. It's going to be a pretty good stream.
Oh, that's such a good snack combination, Ryan.
I'm very excited. And you know what? I'm celebrating because I put a lot of work in to get this game right.
A lot of work into this to make this work.
Okay. Well,
okay, so it's not bubblegum, but it is bubblegum flavored coating. Oh, you changed my mind immediately when you told me it was the candy outside that's bubblegum.
And then there's
flavored.
chocolate still inside? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know about that.
I'm into it, Lemon.
I mean, I'll try it. Now, Anne says she has frosting with nothing to dip in it. Now, I'm not going to point fingers, but I've known someone on this chat to just dip saltines into a big thing of frosting.
It's very good. That was my college stress snack. Saltines with icing. Oh, a little sweet, a little salty.
I mean, it is not bad. It's nothing. I've not made a habit of it, but I've also made me try it.
Pretzels and icing. Pretzels and icing's pretty good.
You must have some kind of cracker there, Anne. I feel like you could at least give it a shot. But listen,
a graham cracker?
I'm just your weird grandma who's like, you should eat. You put some meat on those bones. Except not like that.
Yeah, instead of like, did you like your peas? It's like, well, put icing on it.
Yeah, I'm a different kind of grandma.
Yeah.
Ryan, a different kind of grandma.
A carnival grandma.
I'm something of a carnival grandma, they've often told me.
Is your Hostess snacks vanilla or traditional flavored? When you held them up, they seemed like they were like party flavored.
It's got like a birthday like cake topping, and I think it's a vanilla cake in there.
Oh, that's even more Barbie themed to me. You're like having my 10-year-old birthday party.
Yeah, that's the total goal.
I love it. I love it.
What about your snack chat?
Oh, well, I've got chips and salsa. It smells very good. It's the kind of, I've discovered I like Southwest salsa that has corn and beans in it. It's like, and it's a
little personal growth.
Yeah.
Great.
And it's, I don't know how you would say this. It's like fresh. It's like pico de gallo. It's not like.
Not warm or.
Not like everything's
blended.
Mushy. It's like everything is sort of fresh. Yeah.
Sure.
And I got my chips, my $2 only. And I thought that said Senoritas, but no, it says Santitas chips.
Santitas.
Hold on. $2.29 only.
What? You open up. Wait a minute. $200? Wait a minute. I spent so much money.
This is inflation. And then I also have two desserty options, but they're both in the freezer, so I haven't taken them out yet. Ooh. One is an ice cream sandwich, and one is a Luigi's Italian ice.
Whoa.
And we'll let the chat decide later when it's which I should pull out.
Is that a packaged product, or did you go to a real street vendor and you're like, "Hey, Luigi," and he's like, "Actually, you look so thin." Right?
It's like a little cup.
Let me give you one for your boyfriend. No, Luigi, not today.
Luigi, Luigi, this again. Yes, I'll take 2.
I will take 2 though.
Lemon, I would also eat that frosting by itself, for the record.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say I won't. All right. Here's the short version.
Snack chat. Ryan presents snack chat. It's done. Except unless anyone in the audience has some snacks they want to chat about.
We heard about Dave's McNuggets. Sounds a little bit sad. Sorry, Dave. We still haven't heard
flavored M&Ms.
The update.
It's still the star of the stream.
Star of the snack chat. Better than anything I've got.
We've got lots of options for Anne's icing.
Anne's got, I still haven't heard the update on if anything's going to be dipped into that frosting, but yeah, Italian ice is good. Yeah. Okay.
Anne ate Italian ice solidly for 2 days after surgery. It feels like, did you have to do that, or was that a self-prescribed?
Are you self-medicating with Italian ice?
I would have been like, oh, my hands are tied. I got to eat a lot of Italian ice.
And like your family was like, "Anne, you've had enough Italian ice." And you're like, "I'll tell you when I've had enough. I can acquit it anytime I want." She's getting the accent. She's had too much.
God, too much of Luigi.
Madonna mia.
Our grandfather's
Anne, how's your surgery healing, Anne? Kumsi kumsa. Oh no, she's been having too much of that ice. I know this.
Too much Italian ice. Calling mixed nuts Kumbits.
Just basically our Kumbits. It's our extended family now.
Our grandfather's name is Luigi, and wouldn't it be amazing if he was the heir to the Luigi's Italian ice and we didn't know? Sounds like something that could happen, actually.
Pretty amazing. Have we told the story about how Papa got weaseled out by the mob on a casino?
We have not told that story.
We'll talk about that a different time.
But we told enough of it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
If you were here last week.
Last week on Trials and Stipulations, we tried to play Barbie. It crashed. There was a crazy sound that kept glitching and glitching. And not only was the sound in the game just genuinely very loud, but then it was like repeating on us. And it was honestly like being in Terry Garr's Hellscape from Black Dahlia.
It wasn't.
It was really terrible. And so Ryan shut it down, and then it somehow the whole system broke. Yeah. And then we talked about Windows 98 for a solid 3 hours. And then we played 20 minutes of what's that game? Phoenix Wright.
Which was great.
That's it. That was so fun. So if you guys haven't seen last week, then don't worry, you're caught up.
Yeah, we played almost none of the game. We played one, thing of Phoenix Wright, which was great at the very end. But it was mostly 4 hours of troubleshooting Windows XP in this virtual. Yeah. So I was using VirtualBox to make a virtual machine. And so I tried a bunch of other things, and, we were talking back and forth, and I thought I'd fixed it, and then we jumped on, and I hadn't fixed it. And the funny thing is, I said I had tested it last time, but it was still a problem. When I tested it without any of the OBS running, it worked perfectly. As soon as I had a stream running, or even just the software open, it started having that problem. So I guess it was a resources thing or something with the conflicting use of the audio.
Yeah, it's so weird.
So what I did was... You know how we've played those other old games like Black Dahlia, and those have been, people online have actually used this architecture called DOSBox, the software called DOSBox, a version of DOSBox called DOSBox DOM, which is specially made to emulate x86 machines, so you can actually install things like Windows inside of DOSBox. Got that. Okay. Those we've done that with things that people have pre-made those for us, essentially. Here, download it. It's a Windows environment that just plays this game. And that's easy to install. So I followed a guide and I made our own DOSBox DOM environment. It took quite some time.
Just like Wednesday, we tested this again and it still was all broken. And Ryan was like, oh, well, I don't know how to make that super secret machine inside a machine. He probably used the real words, but this is how I remember it. He's like, I don't know how to build a computer inside another computer. No one does. And I was like, well, that's that. Won't play Barbie. And then literally I got a text the next day that's like, I've done it. I've rebuilt the full machine. You learned in like an afternoon. It was insane.
I followed a very nice guide. I think it was DOSBox95.darkguy.com, something weird like that. It's the first one you'll find. About how to put Windows 95 into DOSBox. It was a great guide. It had a lot of weird assumptions and things that I had to figure out in it. But good job to that guy. So, no, it's a different Dom, man. This is not Vin Diesel's character from the Fast and the Furious.
Oh, that I no longer understand either.
Okay, great. Anyway, did it, and I was able to give it some more audio memory and some buffer time, so I think we're going to have luck this time, which is very exciting. Now, as we were doing it, you were like, well, now it sounds really good in our test. The only problem is that music is still terrible and too loud.
Yeah.
It's just how the game is.
It was making me like an immediate migraine just to watch Barbie stroll slowly across the screen.
Yeah. And it's like, and then like random percussion in the middle because they're like, oh, I found another thing on my MIDI keyboard. Go, 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 go. Awful music.
And Barbie's like, look, the
Josephina!
No, like, everyone's mad at me in this game.
And I was like, well, as long as I'm messing around, I could probably see if we could find the music files and duck the audio down so they wouldn't because there's no way to turn the volume down in the game itself.
Yeah.
So, turns out it was easy. This game had all the files were just listed as to what they were on the disc, and it was easy to find them. And I was able to cut all the music that seemed most annoying down to about 50% volume, so it will not be as annoying anymore.
I can't believe you just opened a folder and it was like all the Sweet Barbie tracks.
It was like area1.wave. Da 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 da. And I'm like, well, what if this was quieter? Da 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 da.
Okay.
Now here is the thing, though. The music still wasn't very good. Even quieter. And it was really just that first track that really got me. And I was like, well, as long as this wave file's open, it could be anything, couldn't it? I could just paste whatever I want in here. So there's a particular song that I thought would be most appropriate, but then I was like, we're going to get a copyright strike on Twitch if I use such a popular, well-known song. Is there a slightly less popular cover of it that I could use that might give us a little more chance of getting away with it? And our good friends, Scott Bradley at Postmodern Jukebox, have covered this song. So thanks in advance to them, and please don't sue. We're going to use your version of this song in the background of the game, only in Area 1. So it'll only be playing in Area 1.
I didn't know this part.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Please don't sue us anyway. I'm sure that he's got a record deal and could just as easily sue us, but we'll see if it goes.
Everyone loves you. You understand how great YouTube is. We appreciate you. We just had to fix Barbie. We had to.
You'll understand when you see it. I can't believe
you dropped a new song into that.
It really plays surprisingly well, and the game is a lot better now. And there might be some other little surprises that we'll get to.
I can't wait.
And yes, Anne, I did consider going back in time and murdering the devs of this dumb game. Oh boy. Well, shall we load her up?
Yes. Now I need to see what wonders you've built into this. You've like taken a piece of my childhood and somehow made it even sweeter.
I hope so. I feel like we've really come full circle on this project in a big way. Okay. Okay. So let me know about volume on the game.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Just graduated from the Detective Academy.
Let's hear the story.
We heard that there would be a fall charity carnival in town, and we were totally excited. We didn't know that we would get involved in our first big case.
The last time you'll hear this music
My name's Barbie.
Yep.
And I need you to help me solve the mystery of the Carnival Caper.
I swear I didn't hear any of this before.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's the first time I'm hearing this audio.
Because they're screaming
need a
over
detective badge. Find your name on the list and click the check mark when you're finished.
Now, what were you saying?
To hear the name you have chosen, click on the speaker button. To play a saved game, click on the blue computer disk.
Thank you, Barbie.
I was going to say that for those who didn't join us last time, which is cool, you don't have to save every episode. Live your life.
Live your life.
We learned that the names in this game are extensive. Names you've never heard of, spellings you've never heard of, but for some reason they don't have like the top 20 most common 90s names at the time.
Ashley,
they don't have
for
Ashley.
Example.
They don't have Ryan. What else did we test? I think they did have Anne. I think they had Joel. I think they had Chris.
They did have those. They did not have Stod. We could do Stan.
They didn't have Stod.
But they
didn't have Squirrel.
No. But yeah, no Ashley, nothing even close. I was looking at a walkthrough because I was trying to fix something, and somebody told me to search for these ones towards. Now, I'm not going to make fun of anyone's culture, but are you sure? Are you sure that's a name?
Candlin.
And it's pronounced like that?
Candlin? That can't be it.
I'm going to feel really dumb when I get canceled because everyone's like, didn't even know the common Norwegian name.
Yeah.
Candlin.
But Candlin, is that really it? Oh, sorry, I forgot about Lamona.
Mona Lisa is in there.
Lamona.
Yeah, so,
it's wild. We were playing as Barbie for a while because we thought it would be fun for her to refer to herself in third person multiple times, but she doesn't say your name enough for the bit to quite work.
No, and also you got surprisingly confused by our joke. You were like, but I thought I was Barbie, and I'm like, Ashley, calm it down.
Well, I didn't realize in the world of the game we never see ourselves. Barbie's playing herself, and she's referring to us in third person, and also there's another girl named Becky.
Yeah. So no Palmer.
So we do need a new name here.
Palmera.
I know. Dave, it's crazy. Is Dave in here? Oh, no,
it's wild.
Daviadra.
Okay.
Sorry. What about Innes?
But no, Dave. It does say
I know.
So you might
Barbie software for girls.
Right. It's just traditional. It's like girls' names. They were very aware of the binary at the time. They were not breaking boundaries. But Steve is in here, isn't it, though?
Is it?
Steve.
I just don't know.
And Ryan was in there, but with two N's. I don't know why.
Chuck.
Like Ryan, I guess. Chuck. Well, Charlotte is Chuck, but...
Okay, I guess. Well, what do you think for a name? We got to pick one of the thousands of names that are all ridiculous. We got to pick...
Is Steve-O in there? Did we try Steve-O?
I know, I don't think so. What's
definitely not the right spelling.
No, yeah, Stevie with an I.
Stevie.
And Mervo's definitely not in there either, right?
I think we've tried it, Meralda. Is there a Bob, asks Anne. There's Bobby Jean.
Bobby Jean.
Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee.
There's, how many Bobby spaces are there?
You know what? The two names it's starting to grow on me. Like, I want her to have to work as much as possible.
I do like that. Bobby Ann. Okay, Bobby Joe. Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee.
That's
Bobby Lee.
The same way, though.
What's fun for people to yell? Is Jed in there? Can she just yell, Jed! Every time?
Why is Jed in there?
It's Jed. I feel confident it's Jed.
Jed.
Okay, you going with Jed? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel good about it. Unless I'm gonna give a pause, and those playing at home, you can vote me out on this. If you'd like us to try a couple more names,
we'll try some more. Yeah, whatever you want.
Bring them in.
This is an
I'm gonna take a pause,
stream.
I'm gonna eat some tortilla chips for a second.
I'm gonna dip one of these.
I just realized I wore a white shirt on a day I can eat tortillas.
Oh yeah, that's dangerous.
But I told Ryan that I bought this shirt because it made me look like an old-timey baseball player.
And there's no crying and trials and tribulations. Jared asks Anna. We have a cousin named Jared.
Jared?
Let's see. Oh, this is harder than I thought it would be. Oh man, they smell really good.
Yeah.
Very good.
You're happy with it?
Oh yeah. Okay, let's look for Jared.
Send some to Anne. Send some to Anne so she can use it with her.
Okay. I will. Yeah, we looked on the CD to see if we could find, like, the names. We did not see it.
Yeah.
Now, there is Jardiniere.
I really think that they somehow imported a list and accidentally missed the first 50 or whatever. Like, they were in order of popularity.
They're like, don't delete these. Someone's like, delete these?
Yeah.
Jared.
Jared's good because it sounds like he went to.
Jared.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's an option for sure.
As a kid, I played as Josefina. Or maybe she says Josefina.
Josefina.
Mm.
Candlin.
I just don't think so, Barbie.
What's the very last name? Can you type in a Z for me, please?
Of course.
Zachary. Wait. Okay, sorry. You don't have to go back, but I think one was Sabrina, except with a Z.
Okay.
As in Teenage Witch, but with sort of a...
The Teenage Witch.
Vaguely just a Europe villain accent.
No, it's a Europe accident. You're right about that. Oh, I had a Europe accident all over my Barbie game, and all these weird names are in there. How is this still going with Z's?
I thought there would be like 4, and I was like, oh, we'll pick whatever the last name is.
Zizi.
Zizai?
Zizi.
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 As in tops.
And says everyone should be naming their D&D characters with this game. It's true. Zephora.
Zipporah.
Zuzu?
Oh, sorry, Zipporah. Zuzu's Petals?
Yeah. Zai?
How would Barbie spell Zuzu? No?
That's just Susie, except someone accidentally auto replaced all the S's.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did do that. Like, so weirdos might spell it with a Z. There's all the S names.
Yeah.
Zilia.
Zara, Zatefany.
Zuzu with Z's actually, like, I'm on board for that one. I could see someone doing that.
Yeah, I could see that. Wasn't it
Xanadu? Was Xanadu in there? I thought I saw Xanadu. No, it's not.
Having an episode. I thought I saw Xanadu.
It's Xanadu in here.
Having an episode.
All right.
Okay.
I think Jed is still my favorite.
All right, let's lock in Jed and start her up. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Jed.
Great.
Click the printer icon to print your junior detective badge.
I don't think we need to do this.
Can you fax it to
Okay,
me?
Becky, let's go over the facts. Ken disappeared the night before the charity carnival opened.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a second, Barbie.
a second.
Let's start at the beginning.
It's Becky.
Ken is the chairman of the charity carnival this year. The carnival opens tomorrow.
Yeah, we know. You don't have to tell me what I already know. But...
Everyone thought it would be fun if he volunteered to go on stage for the magician's practice
Because everyone hates him, and we
The
like
magician
laughing at
sealed
Ken.
him in her mystical chamber,
All right, I'm having one of these
waved her
icing on it.
hands around, and opened the box.
Ah!
The trick was great.
We
Ken
did it!
was gone.
We did it!
No
Thank you,
one
Dave.
knew how she had done it. We all
Yeah, what
thought
a
the
triumph.
magician would bring him back right away. Everyone waited for
Right.
him to reappear.
Everyone waited.
That's just it.
No
The
one liked
magician
him. They
couldn't
didn't
bring him
want to
back.
reappear.
The police have been looking frantically, but no one has a clue where Ken might be. And besides
Okay,
that,
Ken
he
absconded
had
with all the
of
money
the
for
charity money with him. Ken
Got it.
and the charity
As
money
far as I'm
too.
concerned,
Becky,
Ken
you've got
is
to
our
find
prime
him.
suspect.
Yeah.
Jed, we're glad you're here.
Okay, you're right.
You can help us find
You're right.
Ken. We've got a few tools that will help us do some super sleuthing.
Too. I've never thought I would ever say that about a name.
Remember to use your magnifying glass. With it, you can see special items that people have touched or tools that we can use. I'll take pictures of any clues we come across.
Hey, I'm Barbie.
This is
I'll
the
take
crime
pictures
computer.
of anything.
It keeps track of the clues we find.
Remember from last time? It didn't catch on.
And the tools we have. I can help you examine clues and
look at this crime computer. Right, is that what it looks like in your computer when you had to build the computer inside the computer?
Yeah. This is an Allen computer inside a computer.
Real cyber sleuth. Okay.
Wow.
We can crack this case wide open. Jed, with your help, we can save Ken and the carnival. Let's go.
We should have named ourselves Ken. When we do a speed run,
we need to find both the charity money and Ken. Then catch our crook before the carnival opens. Use your magnifying glass to look for hidden clues, like footprints and handprints. We need to leave the clues as evidence for the police. But don't worry, I'll take a picture of each clue to store in the crime computer.
We've forgotten you had done
this. It's important for us to check out every area of the park. Guide me by moving your cursor in the direction you want me to go. I'll move when your cursor becomes a large pink arrow.
That's a massive
When you find a clue, check the crime computer.
That's a standing ovation. Stand and also be in camera.
Our clues will form a trail. Let's get started.
She's still talking about something.
Let's search the magic
you
show.
Did
After all,
it. I don't care what she's talking about.
There could be
Come on,
clues
Jed,
anywhere.
let's go party.
So try using the magnifying glass.
Why did I not think? Oh, that's the song he's gonna put into this game. I was like eager to see what incredible reference Ryan had come up with. It must just be it's just like a song Ryan likes, and he just was gonna want to hear over and over again.
Yep.
No, of course.
Accurate though.
You hacked into Barbie Detective and tricked the game into playing Come on Barbie, let's go party over and over again.
It's a Postmodern Jukebox's cover of Barbie Girl by Aqua. And I think it's really good. I think it makes the game.
Definitely. First of all, love Postmodern Jukebox, love this cover. Second of all, you've just made this game like 10 out of 10.
Right?
I don't care what she was talking about. It's a new clue.
Excellent. What's that?
In the trash can. Last time we played it was a wand, and now it's a hat.
Oh, you're right.
We might need it later.
Dave, I remember when I get it was a shitty 3D work. Not anymore, Dave. Our standards have increased, and Barbie's has only gone down. All right.
You put "Come on, Barbie, let's go party" into Detective Barbie, Ryan.
Did you know Mattel sued them for this song?
The carnival's huge. We'll have to look everywhere.
They were like, "You can't do that."
I hope they sue us over this stream, because it will be worth it. Take me to court, Barbie.
Okay. So we found a hat. Does the crime computer have anything to say?
Oh, I'm just so happy I have
computer.
This top hat's hot.
Okay.
Look, a top hat.
Cool. Hey, Jed, whatever you're into, buddy.
This top hat is definitely part of a costume. Who'd be running around in a top hat?
Yeah,
This is the best game I've ever played.
When I did this, I didn't realize that the crime computer also started this music over every time you used it. So, enjoy that.
It's worth it.
Look,
okay, so it did tell us at some point that the clues change every time you play.
This
so the first time
is definitely
we opened this game, we got a magic wand.
Running around.
So I'm excited because it's like we've never played it before.
Well, it's true, except the clues have changed, but they are still leading us to the same place, which would be the magic show, right?
To save your game.
Yeah. Well, it just said the clues would change and tells the plot would change.
Well, I guess that's true. Okay, shall we go into the magic area?
Yes.
I think that's where we need to start. The music video, by the way, because I found it when I was trying to find this song, is like all the singers are like in like plasticky poses, and they do like it's really good. You should go look it up.
That's awesome.
Handprints and footprints can show us secrets.
Oh.
We should use the magnifying glass to look around for them.
Is this anything, Barbie?
Is that a tentacle?
I think you found something.
No.
I'll snap this one. We can look it up in the crime computer.
That tentacle is bigger than Barbie. What's happening? How is that not the mystery?
Excellent.
Ryan, if you've tricked me into playing another Cthulhu game, I swear to God. If Barbie joins a cult at the end of this, I'm done with the stream.
Apparently it's a witch's
Oh, it's a hat. Is it hot?
witch
Hot,
hat?
hot?
Is that supposed to mean something?
It's supposed to mean something to me? Barbie!
I haven't seen a witch hat like that since last Halloween.
A witch
Where did
hat? Are
it
you
come from?
insinuating something, Jed?
Okay, found a witch hat, I guess. Where?
Am I supposed to know which part of a carnival is the classic witch hat
Do
section?
you want to
Is there a
save your
haunted
game
house in the
before you
carnival?
leave? Click on the space where you wish to save your game.
Are they doing Macbeth at the fairgrounds?
I don't know. Takes a track on cigarette. I haven't seen a witch hat like that in years. Yeah, I don't know where I would look for witches at a carnival, let's say. But it's still a hot clue, so. Alright, so I guess we should look around.
And we learned that when a clue is labeled hat, it means we're in the right.
Clues
Trail,
could
right?
be inside or outside. We should search
Because-
all over this area with our
It looks
time
like
for some
our
cyber sleuthing.
our hat is cold because we've gone to the area we need to go to. I think.
Okay,
Our
that's helpful.
Our witch's hat, a different hat clue, mind you. is,
Ryan, it has not been lost to me that all clues have been hats so far,
Click on
and
the
I
space
could not be
where you
happier.
wish. Click on the
If Barbie gets to put on one of these hats, then I think all my dreams have come true.
She would look ridiculous in this giant witch hat. I don't know if we're
Maybe
solving the
we're-
case.
Maybe we're wearing the hat, and we'll like walk past a mirror at some point, and it'll be like a cartoon us with the hat on,
Remember the
and she'll say, "Jen, take off that hat."
Stop it! You're getting your DNA on the hat. My boyfriend's dead, and you're making fun of it. Remember when we played that Goosebumps game,
Have you
and
ever
we got to
walked
put on a
around a
hat,
carnival
and like the
at
little
night?
like corner of the hat was over the screen? Did Barbie just ask if we've ever walked around a carnival at night? Do you want to?
Oh, nope. Barbie,
Let's
no.
hide and
Is that
ride all the
something you do?
rides.
Oh, is this an inside job? Did Barbie do it?
Yeah, this is clearly an inside job. All right. Oh, there's Carol Burnett. We've seen her.
Oh, I would put
Your
that in my
magnifying
house.
glass
What
is
is she?
really
Wait, what's her?
cool.
What's her magic name?
Madame Wanda.
Madam Wanda. Wanda. Get it?
Yeah, because she's named Wanda.
Yeah, you got it.
I knew I did.
Let's keep walking. We're sure to find something soon.
Hey, let's move it along.
Oh,
I don't have all
hey,
day.
Barbie, you're not gonna like playing with Ryan.
Barbie, if this is the energy
Like-
you're bringing.
That magnifying glass.
Whoops.
Barbie, Ryan's gotta look at 10 other places before he finds a witch's hat location.
Jed,
It's just
I
how we
know
roll.
that this is the last place anyone saw Ken.
It kind of
Let's
sounds like
investigate.
she's calling us Jet,
Use
which
the
I also
magnifying
enjoy.
glass to look for footprints
I
and
can
handprints.
almost remember
Someone may
their
have been through
Barbie
here.
play sets. Damn you too.
But we're not gonna get a copyright strike because the amount of times we sing ridiculous music in this stream, they've given up on us.
Yeah, you're right. If they had to copyright strike us, they would just like, they'd be out of strikes.
If Billy Joel's not after us, nobody is.
What if Billy Joel was right behind me right now? Get you. Can we go in here?
Billy Joel turns out to be the neighbors that moved in across my airshow.
And then he sees that you're making fun of him, and do you know what he says after he realizes that?
What does he say?
He goes, I'm moving out! He doesn't want to live there anymore.
Clues could be anywhere.
I
We
didn't
have
see
to
it
keep
coming.
looking. Look at all the
My
extra
neighbors'
props.
lights are always off now. Like, do you think they know that I noticed them and they're like, oh, they're like really now they have to like hide from me?
Nobody wants to be internet famous on your stream, actually.
Oh man. Ooh, A new location. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's like a storage closet?
Wait, yeah, except, wait, hold on. Barbie, I want to look at this. It's like a handprint on this.
Oh, I see. It's behind.
Cool. A clue.
Oh.
A picture of this might come in handy.
I don't think it was so cool that we almost got murdered by that thing.
Yeah. Also, it makes a good point. Like, now it's my street. Now you're giving me credit.
Can't listen to that. I'm listening to this. What's this? Mario.
Check out that little plastic pumpkin. Where would you find it?
Oh, it's a pumpkin?
I love the little pumpkin, but I wonder where you'd find those things around a carnival. Probably somewhere.
I wish you'd tell me, Becky.
Becky, you're not helping that much. You're just like, I identify that as a pumpkin. I know that already.
I feel like there should be a haunted house.
Yeah, you're probably right. Wait, but we found this pumpkin, but that didn't tell me why a sandbag nearly killed us.
We make a great team.
There's sabotage here.
Yeah. Barbie thinks we make a good team. Whoops. What
Us or you and her?
Yeah, you're on trial. We'll see.
Maybe she's talking about Becky and herself, and we're not part of the team yet.
I think we
Don't you
already
think
found
me and
that
Becky
clue.
make a great team? Do you think Becky likes me? I don't know, Look, maybe.
Barbie, it's literally your first date. You just passed the detective exam. I'm not sure you should have been hired for this case.
I don't think you're
A
ready
man is
for this.
missing.
Also, you have a conflict of interest. Ken was your boyfriend.
Hi there. Can I help
Definitely.
you? My name's Barbie. We're
Barbie.
Team Barbie Detective, and we're looking for Ken.
We isn't me and her, I guess.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
but I can only chat
not even
for
going
a
to introduce
sec.
us by
I'm
name.
really busy. It's fantastic.
This is my friend
What
Jack.
is? All of the excitement, all of the people.
I'm
What do you
Barbie in a
mean?
different way.
All of the people interested in me.
Oh.
And
She definitely
my
said it's
act.
fantastic, like the song says it's fantastic. For just a second, I was like, did
you're
Ryan gonna
glad
make her do a
Ken's
music
gone.
video?
Well,
It's possible.
not glad that he's gone. I didn't mean to make him vanish permanently, you know. I would really appreciate
I'm not a
your
real
help now.
magician, obviously.
Maybe later. I have to get ready for the show tomorrow.
The real villain is
It
ambitious.
might be a good idea to come back later.
It might be a good idea
We should
to
look around some
put
more.
some sugar in her gas tank. Okay, come back later, she says.
I have a hard time believing that, like, she's getting a lot of bookings. Like, a man mysteriously died
Jen,
during her act, and
wow.
everyone's like, we
I
gotta
had
get
no
that magician
idea
at
this
our
was
state
here.
fair.
That is great. Come do that with my boss.
Someone really disappeared.
He's probably dead now.
It's locked. We better look for the right
Okay.
key.
Oh, here's this. Oh.
I didn't think that carnivals had buildings with basements. I thought they, like, uprooted themselves. Do they dig a new basement every time they leave town?
Yeah, the carnies dig a basement when they come into town.
Wow.
Maybe this is a standing, permanent carnival, which would be pretty impressive.
Yeah. Whoa, Barbie!
Do you see Madame
What if
Wanda
Ken was
around?
just right there and he was
Maybe we
like,
should try to
it's been
find her.
stuck. I've tried to yell
Have
for
you
help.
searched
Nobody's
around
listening.
for any footprints or
Halfway up, halfway
handprints with a
down.
magnifying glass?
Okay, well, I guess we should go look for where the hat and the pumpkin would lead us, right?
I think so.
God, it's so much nicer without that music so loud.
Ryan, I cannot praise you enough for this. You've changed my life.
You know what? Thank you. I saved this version as a separate disc, so we have this version forever.
Like, here we are, 2021, playing Barbie, not getting yelled at. We're listening to Postmodern Jukebox.
Yeah.
Barbie thinks my name is Jed. I could not be happier.
Found that clue. I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue.
Hey, okay, Barbie.
Yeah,
Found
why
the
even
clue.
make that a
Do
part
you
of the
see
game?
anything hidden
Do you
near the
think,
popcorn
Ryan?
machine?
I'm like actually asking, like, mechanics wise. Like,
Well-
why can't we pick up the clues and they're gone?
Well, that seems like just a cheap thing. Like, we don't want to draw it with
They
the
didn't
same
wanna, like-
scene without the... But they changed the clues, so they have the scene without the clues. I don't know. Maybe it's just to remind you of them? It is for little kids.
Maybe it's just to teach kids that you don't mess with police procedure.
Yeah.
Like, yes, Barbie is a private detective, but she's not gonna mess up the evidence.
If you're ever trying to solve a crime of your own, kids, please leave all the bloody heads where you find them. Whoops. I spilled popcorn everywhere.
Oh, but is there something inside? Did you find a gun?
No.
Oh no, it's a scoop.
Yeah, I found a gun. It's been murked in the head.
It's a gun
serious.
in the popcorn.
That'd be a good place
Do
to hide
you
it.
remember what we've seen?
I don't know.
Great idea.
Barbie, I'm famous for my memory.
Barbie, who do you think you're talking to, Barbie?
Okay.
I'm here because I have a photographic memory, and that's why you asked me to help. That's my head.
Barbie, you hired me. I didn't just wander in.
I don't want to do
you
this
needed
this
a
weekend.
third member of your team.
This is your doing.
Jed sent in their resume, and you said, yes, please, meet me at a carnival at night.
Honestly,
Jed is up for anything.
I thought this would be like a missing dog situation. Did not know it would be embezzlement and kidnapping.
I'm only a junior detective.
I'm a junior teen detective.
I took the Mary-Kate and Ashley junior detective course.
Wait.
I did not.
Sorry, go ahead. We got a snack update from Dave. I wanted to
Snack update.
put a shine a light on. Now, what kind of M&Ms are you having, Dave? I'm not sure if they've gone bad or if I just don't like M&Ms. Oh, that's not great.
Are they like
Sorry.
too weirdly hard, or I kind of know that feeling. They're just regular M&Ms.
You're having a bad snack chat day. We've all been there.
Did you heat up your nuggets, or did you eat them lukewarm? Because we've all had lukewarm.
We need to
chicken.
search inside and outside
Chocolate
with the
innards taste off.
magnifying
I'm
glass for any hidden.
Oh. Did you accidentally buy birthday cake or bubblegum flavored?
Now, I didn't turn this song down because it's amazing. Lukewarm and soft. Ew, sorry.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm interested in this because I remember last time that there were lyrics. And I like that they wrote a carnival song for Barbie.
Carousels and
Okay.
fairy tales.
Oh, okay. They're imaginary.
Don't mean a thing.
Oh. Okay, they're a dream. They don't mean nothing. They mean nothing. Oh, but dreams are important.
The dreams are more. Let me be clear. I still love dreaming.
Dreams are the best.
This is a great ride. But shouldn't we be looking for our suspect?
Shut up, Barbie.
Hey, this is great and all, but my boyfriend's dead. It's just that Haley Williams song. All right, thanks, Barbie.
Oh, who needs dreams when I've got friends like you?
Yeah.
Wait, who needs... Hold on. Who needs
Listen.
dreams when I've got friends? And who needs carousels when I've got dreams? Is that what that song is?
The carnival is made up. It's just a dream. Don't talk to me about carnivals. My best friend is Barbie.
Okay.
And I
That's
think it's
great.
pretty-
We didn't even find a clue on that ride. That really is just like quiet time for Jen.
Oh, thank God. A little time away from Barbie.
Barbie's like, hey,
This ride's great, but don't you think?
Jen.
Just
Oh,
follow
shit, I
the
forgot about
curves
this.
of the slide as we zoom down.
Uh-oh.
Have fun.
Hey, have fun.
This is very dangerous. Actually, this feels like a nightmare I would have, where it's like an open top
Yes.
slide.
This
Look
slide
how
is
high we
wild.
are. Dave points out
Yeah,
the
high heels and
cobblestones high heels.
cobblestones. You're gonna twist that ankle, Barbie.
I don't know how to be successful at this. Also, I don't know if these are like
This slide is totally
always
fast.
going to lead us to something, or if they're
Is
just
this
for us to screw
Is this
around.
a test? Oh, okay. Oh,
You'd remember better than I whether this
Hang
does
on.
anything in the game. Hang on! Hang on!
you're just picking randomly right and left?
Yeah, I don't know, yeah. She
I
said
mean, I didn't know
follow-
if like...
She said like follow the curve of the slide, but when it splits, I don't know what to do. So
Whoa! We're
Yeah.
flying now.
we're flying now.
I didn't know if you were like following something I wasn't following.
No. Okay, well, come back to that later.
That was a blast.
That was a blast to me.
It's gonna be a delight every time I rediscover it.
It's really quite good.
What if we find Ken just like stuck at one of the forks in the road in the slide, and he's like, I didn't pick soon enough.
He's just like, roll right in the gooch. Oh no.
Like, oh, my bits. Oh, my bits.
My bits. Oh boy. Oh,
boy. Got me good. Got me good.
Click on a water flower to play the squirt game. Fill the
Okay, I remember
frog's
this
mouth
one.
with
You
water.
got it, Brian.
Whoever fills his tummy
Beat
up
Barbie.
first wins. If you want to play the squirt
Brian.
game with your friends,
Barbie, it's also
use
a
the
box, so
shift
this is a
key,
complex
enter key, and
scenario.
spacebar
You might have to let Barbie
each water
win,
flower.
That's the thing.
3 of you can
Like
play
every-
at once.
but also maybe Barbie wants to know our competitive spirit. Yeah.
For Barbie,
This
it's
is
just
gonna be like
fun,
that.
but for us, it's really stressful.
Yeah.
I think Barbie's
It's like that Henry Ford thing where like Barbie takes us to the water gun game, and like if we just start shooting, Henry Ford knows that we don't really research things. But if we take a
Do
second
you remember where we've
and
been?
test the gun first, then he'll hire us.
Have you hung out with Henry Ford before that I didn't know?
Do we all know this story? Because my metaphor didn't make any sense.
I think Barbie won, but I'm taking it.
Awesome.
Take it. That's for Jed. It's Jed's time.
This is Jed's time. Taking them all back. I do not.
Why do you play a frog game that you win a bunny?
Listen.
Have the frogs like captured the bunnies in this sort of world?
It's sort of a Pixar kind of vibe. It's like a whole thing. Oh. Now we're over here. You want to drive the Tunnel of Love?
Yes! There's probably a witch in there.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm
Every
sorry.
time you hit a ramp on a
I
swamp,
don't dislike the
we
Goonies.
speed up. Let's see how fast we can make our boat
Now,
fly.
Dave is a real fan of The Fifth Element. He knows I'm not, so he's just trying to.
I think you're supposed to go up the ramp. Yeah. She wants to see how fast you can go, right?
Is this the Tunnel
It's
of
a test.
Love? Am I in love yet?
Definitely a test.
I'm in love with you. Let's do some sweet tricks on a ramp.
Ryan, you don't know the love languages, okay? There's acts of service, there's vocal affirmations, and then there's
I'm way impressed.
motorcycle rides on the back of squads.
Okay. Okay.
Hey Barbie, does this ever end?
Barbie, is this doing anything for you?
Barbie, is this helping Ken?
Barbie,
Fabulous.
have you found any clues on these sweet, sick ramps?
This
I'm
is-
catching a
this
lot of
is the
air,
Tunnel
but
of
no
Love
clues.
Beach party movie, you're right, Lemon.
Yeah, exactly.
Barbie's jumping the shark.
Love is like jet.
Jet, keep it up.
Okay, keep it up. But the controls of this game are pretty bad.
I'm not sure this would work, sort of.
You don't think
Like,
so?
the engineering principle of this is sound.
Jet,
surprised that-
you're doing great.
Thanks, Barbie. I'm surprised that Barbie doesn't go flying into the lighting rig above this
Yeah.
ride. Is there a
I feel like it might
This is a
never end.
blast.
Barbie's having fun.
This one she's not trying to get you off of. The carousel, she was like, excuse me?
This carnival
The
has
first 48 hours are the most important.
This carnival has jet ski ramps. Can we do that? If you want to ride a
Did you
ride?
just sign a waiver before you went on the Tunnel of Love, Jen?
Yeah, I did. Welcome to the Tunnel of Love. You will
Every
get
time
wet.
you hit a ramp on a swamp, we speed up. Let's see how
I
fast
hate
we
it.
can make our boat fly.
So, should I stop doing this?
I think
You
so.
rule.
Okay, Barbie says
Excellent ride.
I mean, only if you want to find the killer.
Yeah, I will. All right, let's do what we should have done in the first place and talk to the authorities.
Yeah. But these are carnival authorities. I'm not sure if they have like
Look
a
at all the
jurisdiction.
equipment.
Just carny authorities.
Did we just break into the police station?
I guess.
I expected her to knock on the door, but instead she just walked in and is looking at the equipment.
We need keys, right? Can I take? Whoa!
That's evidence now. Oh wait, can you dress up like a police officer?
The crime computer.
I'm Cop Barbie, and you're under arrest. Oh, what happened? I don't ever know what that sound means.
If there are cameras inside the security office, who's watching those cameras?
Excellent.
Great. All right, the hat is still hot. We have not activated the hat or the jack-o'-lantern yet. I heard a sound, but...
Five Nights at Barbie minigame.
Well,
I wonder where the security guard is.
Is he dead?
Oh,
You
that's
can't
right.
kill
I
him on
wondered
his rampage out of here?
Not again, Ken. Let's go down here. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess we should be looking for the haunted house, although I haven't seen it. Oh, wait. This might be it, because look, there's the pumpkins.
Oh! Just when he was gonna give up, Jed does it again.
It's spooky in here, but we're okay. Let's...
Oop, I went out by mistake.
Thanks for... Yeah.
What weird stuff. I'm sure we'll find something in
All right,
here.
I mean,
Weird cuckoo
Everything.
stuff.
weird to somebody, you know?
Hello.
Don't judge them. Those are the sweetest looking ghosts
it's
I've
locked.
ever seen.
Yeah,
We better
I
look
would
for
watch
the
a
right
whole
door.
like cartoon of them.
that's like a
They're just trying to make friends with
60s
people and people
Yeah.
are scared.
Tom and Jerry style. If you-
What's the
Barbie
just armchair doing? Is it like Ghostbusters? She's gonna sit down and arms are gonna come out.
That's like, oh god, I'm so tired in this haunted house. Can I just take 1 minute to myself?
Let's
Here's the
come
hat.
back to this once we found the right tool.
What? Need a tool.
Okay, so
tool
to get
brings
that
off.
open-
Let's
too.
come back to this once we found the right tool.
Okay.
Okay, we've got two tools we need.
This is
Plus we
great.
have to find 10.
You found
That's
the clue.
3 tools.
I found
We
a
should take
hamburger
lots
in
of
here.
pictures of the clues we find.
Is that what
I
you
don't
wanted?
think we can use that here.
Is that life size or?
I
Yep.
think we
Oh,
already found that
it was your
clue.
magnifying glass.
Well, still, it's pretty big.
Have we been here before?
It's a giant hamburger.
Time
Alright,
for
Becky.
some cyber sleuthing.
We're having an
Jed,
episode.
am I a memento?
Jed, my tattoo says not to trust you. Okay.
Why did this happen?
got a bite out of it, so she said.
Just sitting around like this. I
Gross,
heard it
Barbie.
eating on the run, but this is crazy. Where do you get a burger around here anyway?
Becky just thinks
Okay.
hamburgers in general are crazy.
Yeah, she's a vegetarian.
And this person has a
But he's
perfectly
concerned.
spherical mouth, no teeth. Okay, our top hat is cold. Hamburger's hot. Okay, the witch hat and the pumpkin are done. Okay, we're on to someplace that has burgers. You ready?
We're killing this game, yeah. And I don't know if you want to judge someone who took one bite of something and then left it. I'm just saying.
Whoa!
Although
Shots fired!
Although I will say that there's something just inherently terrifying about just like a loose hamburger. Somebody ate it and then just tucked it away in a cabinet.
In
That
a
is
cabinet
weird.
with no... Oh man, Anne's our
I don't
one,
like it.
our one dedicated viewer and you've completely insulted
I've
her.
ostracized her.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Anne. This is not an apology video. It's your Anne. Thank you for always solving our puzzles and looking up all the answers to everything. And thank you for sending me my favorite pillow. And the only reason it's not behind me is because in the wash.
Does
Because
this
I got
place
chocolate
look
on it.
familiar to you?
Great.
It's a
You
real
couldn't even
story.
take care
Hi
of
there,
the
young
pillow.
lady. I'm Bert Franklin.
Oh, who's
I
this
own this
gentleman?
carnival. Can I help you?
I have, yeah.
I'm Barbie from Team Barbie Detective.
This clown owns
We're
the
here to
carnival?
ask you some questions about the magic show.
Yeah, clowns
That
can
was
do
a
anything
real
now.
shame what happened to that boy. He
Thanks.
seemed like a nice guy.
He is a nice guy, Mr. Franklin.
Is this
and
the
that's why
Joker?
we need
Why
to
is his
find him.
face stuck
Well,
like
I'm
that?
sure someone will
So
get
you're
that
also
boy
a clown
back.
on the carnival? No, why would you say
That's
that?
why we've been spreading the word around.
You sure have. So many people are concerned. With everyone pitching in, we'll find him in
I'm
no
worried
time.
about him.
I hope
Seems
so.
genuinely
Is he
concerned.
Thanks for
okay?
your time, Mr. Franklin. We've got to be on our way now.
Good luck.
We'll be in touch.
I'm gonna
Be
say,
in
Ryan,
touch.
top of my suspect list is that clown manager.
Yeah. Dave, I love Dave's catty remarks about the animation.
Me too.
Let's ride
I
this
want a
thing.
whole drag of the animation. Is it another ride?
Do, 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 do.
Can we get lyrics? No, they only listen. You can only write so many bops. Wow, this one's actually genuinely making me a little nauseous.
Hey, this is a great ride and all, but trying to get my air to come on and warm. Okay, enough of that.
Are you hot like a clue?
I'm like a hot clue.
Check the crime computer. It's just made a picture of you. It's like hot.
Pretty
Crime
hot.
computer.
Oh, look at this guy. He
Awesome.
can review what he said. I've heard Bert won.
Number one suspect.
Exactly.
Why is
okay.
he still in the costume? Like, the carnival's been shut down and it's nighttime. What does he do in the costume at night, Ryan?
I don't think we want to
Ryan.
know, honestly.
What does he
you
do,
interrupted
Ryan?
me. You interrupted me. I'm having one of my special parties, unless you'd like to join.
Oh, I see there's three of you.
I see there's three of you. Okay, never mind. Hey, Ash, I don't know if you knew. I know you knew this because you're a historian. Did you know
Yeah.
that Steve-O briefly had an acting career?
What?
Steve-O the puppet from 2 episodes ago. Is he here?
Uh-huh. Yeah. This Steve?
Yeah, hey Steve-O, how are ya?
Wow. I'm Mr. Rowe.
Hey Steve-O. I didn't know this until recently that you had auditioned for the role of Artie in Barbie Detective.
Well, before my family opened an ice cream store, I was a rebellious little teenage
It's way
Steve-O.
cool to be working
and
on
I
this
said,
piece with you.
I'm gonna make ice cream out of this barn. I want to live my own life.
Yeah.
And I read a flyer at the community store, and they said they were auditioning for Detective Barbie. And I thought, Steve-O,
Local
you gotta
audition.
throw your name in the hat.
Uh-huh.
So I
You
did.
have a good voice for voiceover.
I've been told I have a face for radio and a voice for streaming.
Great. Well, I don't know if they ever got back to you, Steve-O, but you are in the game, it turns out.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because that was the cheapest option was to go with you, or because I was already...
I didn't get paid nothing.
I don't think anyone got paid for this one, Steve-O. I think this was a exposure situation for all of these actors.
Oh, I can use it for networking.
You can. Well, let's hear, because I think it might have to
Becky
hear
is
Steve-O
awesome
just
on the
now.
computer. She's a
if
real
we're lucky.
cyber spy.
What are you looking for?
My partner and I are trying to figure out what happened to Ken. I'm Barbie. Have you seen anything strange?
Sure. See strange things all the time.
Do you have any idea where Ken might be? Or who he might be with?
Nope. I'm just a handyman. I fix what needs to be fixed.
So you must know everything about this carnival, right?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. We'll let you know if we need to speak with you again.
Yep.
Well, I don't think we'll get any more information
Well,
right now.
I don't think
Let's
we got any
get
more
back to
information
searching.
right now. Let me tell you, if you make a folder called dialogue on your game, I'm gonna open that up and see what's in there.
It was even more magical than I expected.
I think 22 kilohertz is the perfect bitrate for Steve-O too. It sounded just perfect.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean,
Ryan texted me like an hour before stream and was like, you need to record these lines.
It's locked.
Steve-O needs to record these lines and send them back to me. Like, okay. And they're even better in context.
I don't know. There's actually a little more of Artie that we might hear later,
totally
but
cool.
I'm not 100% sure I found all of Artie's lines, so.
Oh.
We do need a Steve-O soundboard. No,
now we know this is possible. We have to do the full game.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like we could replace, there's only about 700 lines in the game. We could just do them.
I'll do it. We'll do it. That's 2 a day for a year. This time next year, we're gonna release Detective Barbie. It's gonna be spelled differently.
It's all scored by Postmodern Jukebox.
We can probably come back later if you want.
Ridiculous voice
but I'm pretty sure we might have more luck searching around.
I want Barbie to be played by Mervo.
All the time. I'm glad you brought it.
Oh wait, you're saying Mervo should be in the game?
Yeah.
We'll just keep playing and see.
It's locked. We better look for the right key.
My dreams are coming true. Oh boy.
Dave, the only art I found was a list of Clue photos, although they don't look like the photos that are actually in the crime computer. I can't tell where they go.
Are they black and white?
Have you ever been to a carnival this big before?
We could change those. I don't know where they show up though. Everything else is like a bin, you know.
Let's come back to this once we found the right key.
Dave is like chomping at the bit to change all the art in this game to make it better. I know it.
Definitely. What an embarrassment of riches that would be.
So fun. Yeah, and this is how you hit the Twitch big time.
If anyone is just joining us, they don't know who Steve-O is. None of us do. Anne told me to make a puppet 2 weeks ago, and the puppet was made, and that's to where we are.
And that's what we have to accept.
Yeah. Ryan's face is all the 3D maps. Yes.
Me as Barbie. Jed, you have to help us. Can I go in here?
I'm so sorry. I haven't been following any of the game in the last 15 minutes. I've just been thinking about replacing all the voices in this game and the magic you've created.
I mean, I knew that if we were going to play this game again, I had to go big. You know?
You opened that folder, marked dialogue, and you were like, I can't not do it.
Yeah. It would be irresponsible not to do it.
Great idea. The crime computer.
Good idea.
So we're looking for a hamburger joint?
Yeah, I guess so. I just stopped into the souvenir shop for some souvenirs.
Truly, Anne, you're right. The universe gave us a gift.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go. Maybe we have to go back to the main area. Wasn't that where all the food was?
Yeah, well, I was thinking we did see that one little food place, but it was like pretzels and hot dogs. I guess maybe a hamburger, but like, I don't remember that picture of a hamburger.
We may have seen I didn't see any hamburgers. We might have seen a picture of a hamburger on the sign.
It was a popcorn?
Yeah, there's popcorn. I like seeing if I can go in the doors. Although I bet I can't really do anything in here until I'm supposed to be, right?
So there's 2 boxes we can't get open. Is that... Do I remember that correctly?
Yeah, and then there's a lock. Ooh.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Hey.
This is Carnival property, you know?
We're from Team Barbie Detective.
Let me explain.
And we're looking for Ken.
Barbie Detective.
Do you know anything about the case?
Do you live here in an
Just
abandoned
that he
carnival?
disappeared during a trick in the magic show.
Are you okay?
It's pretty cool.
Hey, we're with the city, and we're just doing a little speech to make sure
all the
everyone's
attention
doing
my
okay
dad's
during
carnival
the
will get it.
pandemic.
Your dad? You mean you're Bert Franklin's son?
Sure am.
You're
Jake
clowny Bert
Franklin.
Franklin's son?
My dad runs the show here.
Let me prove it to you.
So, you wouldn't know anything about Ken,
Look
would
at the size of my feet.
Nope.
You know what that means.
I sure don't. So you don't need to be checking out my stuff.
Hey.
You'll tell me or the police if you learn anything, right?
Sure, but I'm not involved.
Yeah, this is like...
All right. Thanks for your
Ethan
time,
Hawke
Jake.
in
No problem,
1998
I guess.
bad 3D.
See you around.
This is it's Dawson's
Come on,
Carnival.
let's keep searching. We don't want to
Let's
waste time
replace
just
his
hanging
voice
around.
with Jimbo's voice from Five Dahlia.
Yeah, can we find that actor and have him do it? Hey, listen, we have a really dumb
I bet
bit
he would
for
do
you.
it.
Are you on Cameo?
My eyes are down here, Jake. Oh, that does have hamburger on it.
My eyes are down here.
All of these snacks look so delicious. I'm getting hungry. But we need to look for a clue.
No, Barbie. Oh,
Jed, good
that wasn't there
sleuthing.
before.
What have you found? These pictures can be used as evidence.
Not in a
What
court
is
of
this?
law, though. I
Let's
definitely
check
didn't
my
acquire any of this
computer.
evidence legally.
Just Barbie. Click, click. These pictures can be used as evidence. Click, click.
I'll take a picture of anything.
Jed!
Cool. The crime computer.
Cool. Take it out.
Oh,
Looks
okay,
like a
so we
ticket
were
of some kind.
we already were
What's
there.
on it?
Yeah. But
This
now,
is gonna be Ryan's pet peeve. Yeah, we're gonna go
That
back and
little
there's gonna be a
symbol
clue.
definitely
this is the
looks
game
like a
telling me
horse.
don't explore, just go where we tell you.
A horse
No,
at a
but-
carnival?
At least this game is leading you more
Yeah.
clearly. But also, to have those rides do nothing until you find it in the right order is a little crazy. Like there should at least be some like throwaway something in there, you know?
Yeah, or you see something and you're like, well, that doesn't mean anything to me yet, and then eventually it does.
Yeah, exactly.
I do like that Becky looked at this was like, horses at a carnival? What kind of sick place is this? Never heard of a merry-go-round before. Oh, here's one. Background. Fantasy World.
Wait, you just called it a merry-go-round. Is that what those are called? Wait, all of a sudden my brain can't remember. Merry-go-round, carousel, and Ferris wheel.
Merry-go-round and carousel are the same thing. Ferris wheel is this thing.
Goes up. Okay, yeah.
I mean, there might be some difference between a merry-go-round and a carousel that I'm not aware of, but pretty much the same thing. Bye, Dave. Have a great weekend.
It's a different song.
Yeah, you're right. There's a couple different ones you can play.
Oh, it Tilt-A-Whirl goes sideways.
Right.
Okay, yeah. I am
You might think I'm imagining things,
I'm putting
but
these
I
in the right.
think I just saw a person
Slotting the images in the right
running towards
places.
the security booth.
Oh, we saw someone at the security booth.
You might think I'm imagining things, but I just saw a person.
I do remember this now from when we played as kids. I remember very distinctly being on some ride and like seeing someone run and then us trying to go chase them.
Well, she said security booth. Is this what this is?
Let's
Or maybe-
try coming
maybe
back
that's-
here later.
That's the
That's
place
the
that-
ticket
that's
place.
the place we were at,
Meantime.
right?
I don't think so.
So we should go back to the like the one with the cameras.
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I think she did say that he was running out of the security booth, but
Oh.
I feel like the game's nuts. I think the game is telling us to go to the security booth.
I wish I could. click
Take
on
your
the
time,
thing.
Barbie. It's not like there's a man kidnapped.
Yeah, seriously.
You could have at least picked up a map at the information center. You're just wandering around at Carnival at night.
My friend Jed will tell me where to walk.
I don't know where you left Becky.
Hey, where is Becky? It's okay. I'm in a wheelchair. I don't exist until you need me.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe Becky's like, I'll wait in the car,
Hey,
Barbie.
you know what? I don't like this.
I'm sure we'll find a great clue
Oh.
in here. A clue. You go.
Oh, that's
Pictures might help us
Oh.
solve the mystery.
I thought it was going to be the
Becky
jacket.
probably
And I
knows
was like,
exactly
oh, you found that
what
before.
this is.
Yeah.
But it's
Excellent.
Becky's going to be like, a rocket ship? Do we have to go to Mars to solve it?
Becky, maybe you aren't the right person to trust with the crime computer.
A ticket.
But Ryan, she's...
Does this drawing
Didn't we
on it
find out
mean
she
it's
was
for
like a
special
cyber
ride?
spy?
Have you seen any rockets around here?
Gotta be a ticket of some kind. And this symbol definitely looks like a rocket to me.
You covered that, Becky. Thank you.
I don't know if that was helpful.
Becky's just like not really into this, but she knows that if she pretends to participate, then she'll like keep being employed. You know, she's like, Barbie likes to be like really encouraged.
Yes.
Just tell Barbie that Barbie's smart, that she's doing a great job.
Yes. I think it started
She's not
in
gonna
high
listen
school.
to your ideas anyway. Mm-hmm.
This was how Barbie always needed to be handled.
Yeah.
Is the rocket over this way? Oh, Barbie, how are you walking there, Barbie? All right. Is this a rocket?
Nothing looks like the size I expect it to be when Barbie walks up to it.
No. This is probably not it, right?
Wait, were you in the rocket before?
When?
The one that I was like, oh, this is making me nauseous. Yeah.
Okay, let's go back this way. That was over here, I think.
I'm not positive of that, though.
Yeah, Becky's supportive of all of Barbie's hobbies, but should she be?
You're right.
Sometimes you need a friend with tough love who's like, you're not a good detective.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that this is working. I'm so happy that this is working, you guys.
It's amazing. I was laughing at Odd Linguists. Like last week we're a doctor, week before we were a teacher. It is a lot to keep up with Barbie.
It is.
Is that a giant glowing spider?
Jed, awesome. You found a clue.
Jed!
It's always you.
I can almost...
Time for some cyber sleuthing.
Rubber spider hot. This is an eBay listing I'm watching.
A rubber spider? Is someone playing pranks on us?
Come on.
What a funny rubber spider.
Maybe.
I'm sure it has a spot somewhere pretty scary.
Want to go back to the haunted house?
As I was thinking, but is there a graveyard?
Yeah. This carnival has its own graveyard. That's how bad the rides are. You're gonna... Listen, if you die on a ride, you get a free burial.
Oh, that's actually pretty good, though.
Jed,
We don't have to do that, but we
Your magnifying
do.
glass will totally come in handy. Great work.
Oh,
Let's take
the
a
spider was
closer
playing
look.
poker.
Let's take a shot of this one. We might need it later.
Pretty hot, huh?
Do
Pretty
you
wild.
recognize this? I don't. Let's see if there's something in the crime
Do
computer.
you recognize this? I don't.
I
Just
think
wondered
we
if you-
already found that clue.
Okay, Barbie.
Jed,
What are these
the crime
numbers and
computer.
symbols?
Awesome.
Letters?
Is this like Old Maid? Band card's hot.
These cards look like they might have been left here on purpose.
Someone must
Really?
do lots of card tricks with those.
I guess. Okay.
Back to the magician?
What is this possibly telling us, though? Like, what kind of insane romp did Ken go on when he disappeared? Where he was like eating a hamburger and putting it down and like doing a card trick and then running over to the security booth and like dropping his ticket and going on a rocket. They couldn't find him just because they kept missing him. He was just having an adventure in the carnival. They didn't know that he didn't know they were looking for him.
What a day Ken had.
This whole game is going to end with Barbie just calling his name on the PA system and him like showing up with like a Statue of Liberty foam crown and like,
like a big old pretzel.
cotton candy.
A shadowy figure.
Hey, I did a love tester without you. Yeah. It's easy to make the clues change every time you play when none of the clues mean anything.
There are less clues than just things people dropped. Oh.
Yeah.
Horses go in circles too, just like my mind sometimes.
Christmas is the time to come together.
That is exactly what it sounds like. That is why Barbie and Ken never got married.
Yeah.
She couldn't find him.
Your magnifying glass will be great here.
I get married that
Handprints
asshole if I
and
can find
footprints
him.
can show us secrets. We should use the magnifying glass to look around for them.
Just touch things instead.
Yeah, there's the nerve of that to not be a clue.
I
You know? The weird spider and the hamburger, those are clues. But the magic hat at the scene of the crime, not a clue.
No, that's just a regular one. Okay.
Jed, what? There's got to be a clue back here.
Very interesting. Whoop. What happened?
I don't know what that sound means either. But you're close, maybe, to something?
I think it means I found a clue, but I don't know where. Well, maybe it's just because I'm close, yeah.
I think we already found that clue.
Okay. Maybe it's playing the sound for that other one
Great
again.
idea. The crime computer. Click on the space where you... Jed, click on the flashing...
Let's talk to what's-her-butt again.
Oh, that's a good idea. I forgot we could talk to her.
Hi there, Barbie.
Hi,
Have you found
Barbie.
anything out?
Now she remembers her name.
We would like to ask
Power
you a
move.
couple of questions. Oh, all right, but I can only chat for a sec. Are you in a rush? Like I told you before, I'm very busy. I've had to change my act around. So Ken's disappearance is good for business? Well, yes.
Well,
But do you think I meant
So
to
you had
make
to
him,
change your
like,
act around
disappear
to
forever?
not
If you
do
want,
the
you can check
disappear
below the
tracker and
stage.
do more.
After someone
God.
climbs into the mystical
less.
chamber, the platform is like an elevator that takes you to a waiting room. When
you're not supposed
I
to tell
give
me
the
it's a magician's
signal,
secret!
the platform comes back up. I didn't see your friend again once he
Jed,
stepped into
it
the
sounds
chamber,
like she's not
and
really
I
a
closed the
magician.
door.
It's some
So
kind of
you
trick.
mean... Look, Barbie, I have about 1,000
Look,
things to
Barbie.
do for the show. Can you maybe come back later?
This is how someone would interact with Barbie in a real world.
Yeah.
Look, Barbie, I'm not interested in your stupid teen detective agency.
This room could be a great hiding place. It's locked. We better look for the right key.
Oh.
I did this before, but maybe you
Did
have
it
to do it again.
Oh. I didn't remember if it had a hand on it
I
before.
think it did.
I wonder if there's a trap door or a secret entrance. Use the
You just
magnifying
went
glass
up the
to look
trap
for
door.
footprints and handprints. Someone may have been through here.
Let's see.
Cool. The crime computer.
Cards are still hot.
That was weird. It was like there might have been one by that trunk you found earlier, but we just weren't quite seeing it. Oh. Oh, is there a trap door?
It's some kind of trap door.
Like the door opens or the wall opens?
We've got to keep looking.
I think I kind of found it, Barbie.
I don't understand the mechanics of. Oh, now can you do something? You can't like use something in this game, right?
I don't think so. Do you have an idea?
Excellent.
No.
Oh, it have tools. Does anything? No, I don't have any tools.
Show the door a picture of that carnival ticket.
What about this hot lady I know? Well, okay, I found that. Go this way, right? Oh, wait, what if I just press against it like I'm trying to walk? Will it do that? You know what I mean?
Oh, good idea.
Come on.
If you
Yeah.
do the little hat thing again, then does the door open? Is it like connected to something?
I'm so glad you're part of Team Barbie Detective's first big case.
This is your first case? Oh no, I thought I was getting in on something established.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Well, I don't know how to do anything with that.
Jed, it's pretty cluttered here. A clue could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Can Can we pick up a hat?
Hey,
Oh.
what's that?
Hey!
I think you found a clue. I'll snap this one. We can look it up in the crime computer.
Yeah, you go ahead and snap this one, Barbie. We've been taking a lot of this.
I'll
Found
get
that
you next
clue.
one.
Time for some cyber sleuthing.
I don't know if I want to take a picture of this. Just kidding. I'll take a picture of anything.
No. But like, yeah.
Okay, what's this?
Maybe Barbie should just get together with the clown manager. Like, he seems kind of kinky. She's got fun things she wants to take a picture of. Like, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yums, you know?
Yeah.
A ticket. What in the world is drawn on it? And what does it
What
mean?
is drawn on it?
Maybe we should check it out.
Oh, it's a bumper car.
I'm
it's bumper
thinking this is a
I thought it was a
ticket of
whale.
some kind.
Yeah.
And that symbol, doesn't it almost look like a little car?
Becky, I kind of feel like you're condescending me at this point. Like, I know you know what a ticket is, and I know you know what a bumper car is. Like, you don't have to baby me. I know I'm a
Here's the
junior
room where
detective.
Ken
But...
disappeared.
Yeah, Becky,
Have you
just because
searched
you've been
around
doing
for
this
any
for
footprints
5
or
extra minutes
handprints
compared
with
to
a
me, it's
magnifying
still everybody's
glass?
first case
Yeah.
here.
Don't be work to the top of your intelligence, you know?
Ugh. Not hard for Barbie.
No, she's maxing out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bumper cars. This one?
You know, if this is a charity carnival, then are we paying for half the expenses of keeping this place running all night? The utility
Yes.
bills alone.
No, and we're making St. Jude pay for it.
That's better. Good.
Yeah.
It's odd this game doesn't give you like a top view map.
I know. Or just like let me warp to places, because that's all I'm doing is just going from place to place. Oh!
Do you see that?
You see
A
him?
shadowy figure getting on the bumper cars.
Hey, it's
Oh, we get to
lit-
chase
Do you
someone.
see
He's
that?
literally right
A
there.
shadowy
Barbie, just grab
figure
him.
Getting on the bumper
Speed
cars.
chase. Say stop. I'm not the police. Freeze. I'm a Barbie detective.
Freeze! I'm not the
We can
police.
get our suspect by trailing him on the bumper cars. Try not
Trailing
to hit
him,
anything,
like-
or we'll
What
slow
do you
him
mean at a
down.
It's
safe
just
distance so
going
he
in a
doesn't notice?
Yeah.
Excellent moves.
I think we lost her. Wait a minute.
Have you got him in sight?
No, I don't, Barbie. You
Yeah,
know
he's
it.
the only other person on the bumper cars.
It's old man.
I mean, I don't see him right
Jet,
now, but you
super.
should see him, Barbie.
Barbie, turn right. Just crane your head right. There he is. Yeah, I agree, Anne.
You're right, the deaths have never been
Have
Hey,
done.
you
you
got
know,
him
a
in
carnival.
sight?
I love this art in the wall of crazy people in cars, though. I'm enjoying it. quite a bit. Ah.
Did you put that mural in your like hallway, Ryan?
It's not quite up to my standards, but it's close.
If Dave drew it, would you do it? A
Bummer.
Dave version of
I
that?
Drew it, it'd
really
be
thought
amazing.
we had him.
Of course.
Where did our suspect go? Use your magnifying glass to follow his trail.
Oh, so I guess we missed him. So, oh, here we go. He's going this way. It's not easy.
I'm a firm believer that it was not possible to catch him. Because if Ryan V. DiGiorgi didn't catch a suspect in a bumper car on a Barbie game, then it's impossible.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think we can all agree that I'm the master of bumper cars in video games. Where is he going now? This way? Tunnel of Love. We're gonna get him. Now, the Tunnel of
Oh.
Love, I'm a master at.
Yep. The
Is
thrill,
that
Ryan.
moving shadow
We
a
went from a
person?
bumper car to a
I
ski
think
chase.
it is.
Yeah.
We've got to go fast to
him!
bump that Crook's boat.
You can go
along.
faster than him.
Every time you hit a ramp or a swan,
You might.
Speed
You
up.
might kill him.
see how
By
fast
accident.
You're
Don't
gonna-
land on him.
Barbie, this man's gonna. His life still matters, Barbie, even though Ken's dead.
you rule.
We don't know who this is. It could be Ken.
Barbie, this man might be innocent. He just might love fun.
Oh, and that sounds amazing.
Oh,
Anne saying
yes.
that there was an auction the other day, yeah.
Jet,
Oh, and
have
you
you
have to-
got him in sight? Great.
I got him.
Now
Do
let's
not
get
bump.
him.
Wait, Oh, I thought he was turning around. I was like, no one told us we were allowed to go backwards in the game.
He got away. Wait a second.
How did you let him get away?
What's that? Look, it's all the charity money. Awesome.
Fuck Ken, let's get out of here.
Let's get it back to Becky for safekeeping.
Oh,
You
right.
two are amazing
And you should get that and wear it
detectives.
around.
The charity
Don't bump.
committee will be so happy. You're really cracking this case.
Well.
But we can't stop looking until Ken's back, safe and
I
sound.
Barbie did not
guess.
deflect that compliment.
Jed, let's get moving.
What was that shot about?
Did you see which way our suspect
Didn't like
went? Try to pick up his trail with the magnifying glass.
Barbie, you're doing so good with this case. Thanks, Becky. But we still have to find where Ken went.
This would be a
It
perfect
feels
place to
like the
find
game
a
is
clue.
telling us Barbie did it, right?
Yes, it does.
Like she's getting nervous that we're getting close.
She's nervous that she's solving the case. I guess he went this way. Talk to the clown boy again.
Yeah, why not?
Jed,
You know,
this clown
the
stuff
sound
is
a cloth
everywhere.
flat makes.
Like someone was looking for something. We'll have to look around carefully.
Have we been here before?
Handprints
And I
and
missed it? I
footprints
was
can
too
show us
excited about something.
secrets.
This
We
is where
should
the clown
use
guy
the
was before, but
magnifying
this time we were
glass
able
to
to go
look around
inside.
for them.
Oh, now
He wasn't here.
now we're breaking and entering.
Yeah.
It's locked. We better look for the right key.
Footprint.
Okay, that's like 4 or 5 keys we need now. I wonder if we're gonna find
a
like the
secret
janitor's
passage.
key ring.
Let's see where
Or
it
maybe we
leads.
only end up needing one of them that's actually important.
Mm.
Oh, there's a passage out back here. Ooh, a passage to
Ooh.
Artie's place. Let's go confront Artie and see what he has to say about it.
I can't wait.
You again. You said that you know everything about this carnival, right? So you must know about hiding places and stuff.
Yep, I've got all kinds of ways to get around. You know, shortcuts and secret paths and that kind of thing.
With the map.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you tell me where they are?
If I tell ya, won't be a secret anymore, will it?
Really good casting too. Like
Nobody
this is
can
the part
make a
Steve
move.
would get.
Oh,
Yeah.
I already know it about it.
Okay.
That's the right
Do you
reaction.
really want to go back so soon? Maybe we should try here later.
Okay.
Oh, what a joy. I'm never not gonna love that.
It's
Well
locked.
done, Steve-O.
We better look for the right tool.
I don't know, it's not that I'm trying to like figure out
It's
how this
locked.
game works or whatever.
We better look
but it
for
is
the
weird
right
that we just
key.
kind of keep going in circles. And now we've collected like 5 things that are locked. I guess we'll just then do another loop of rooms again until
I
we get them all
guess.
open. Or...
I mean, that's assuming that we'll actually find keys for all these things and they're not just red herrings.
Yeah.
Can we go back this way? Out
Smart.
that passage?
Jed, I wonder how many...
Whoops.
Who dresses up like a clown?
Barbie, just do the thing I said.
This clown
No,
stuff
it's a-
is
It's
everywhere.
a joke she's
Like
working on.
someone
Who
was
dresses
looking
up like
for
a clown?
We'll have to look around
Yes,
carefully.
okay.
The answer's always Becky. Barbie's a real bitch, honestly.
Becky, you're dressed like a real fucking clown today. Do we have any clues that are still hot?
The crime computer. Awesome.
No? Okay, we're out of clues here.
Did we follow the footprints?
Yeah, they led us through this passage. I think.
Oh, I didn't remember if they veered and we just chose to go through the passage.
Well, you know
on
what?
our
There might
own
have been
accord.
another set actually that. Let's go back to that. There might have been another set that went past the building. I couldn't tell. So let's go back.
I wonder how many clowns use this room. There's lots of.
Maybe you're right though. Maybe there was a
costumes
clue in that
here.
courtyard we didn't see.
I wonder
How many clowns
use
can
this
fit in
room?
this room?
Oh, not. Come on, Barbie. You gotta help me out. This is for children. How is the control so bad?
Yeah. But in 1998, were we using the arrow key? Maybe that's easier.
I mean, well, no, I can't. There, it doesn't do that. If I did, I would use
really?
it. Yeah, this is the only way to do Barbie.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
If only someone would sing that.
Oh!
Okay, Barbie. Okay, Barbie. All right. Okay, Barbie. All right, Barbie.
Yeah, it's weird that, like, obviously I don't want you to walk through the phone booth.
Yeah.
The light booth there, Barbie.
Oh, here we go. It's on this thing now. It's on the Ferris wheel.
Okay. I actually like this one. I want this as my ringtone.
This is like if Scooby-Doo and Barbie met up. This would be the movie.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't watched that show. That'd be fun.
Half of it. Oh, there he is! There he is! He's running!
I just
Where's he
saw
going?
a shadowy figure run
Towards us.
by down there in the direction of the clown tent.
Clown tent. Go back to the clown tent.
Gotta go back to the clown. We're there too early.
It's sad that Barbie calls Becky clown tent. I feel like that is not... like, and Becky laughs like she also thinks it's funny, but it's hurtful.
No. That's why Becky's condescending to her about the clues.
Yeah.
Like, Becky's just biding her time. Like, Barbie has all the money,
Yes.
but Becky has all the know-how and the crime computer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Becky's like, we just have to get this business off the ground.
Just gotta get this
And then
crime
I'll
computer patented.
I'll let Barbie... Yeah, exactly. I'll let Barbie be, like, on the board, and then I'll take over. She just wants to go to the parties
dresses up
anyway.
like a clown here at the carnival?
Yeah, but that's what you think until Barbie ends up hostile
Super!
taking over.
A
You know?
clue! Let's
It's
check
true.
it out.
It's like
A
nuts.
picture of this
Did you
might
just-
come in handy.
I feel like Barbie just, like, knocked
I
over
think we
someone's
already
trash can
found
and was
that
like,
clue.
a clue! Oh, look!
Now remember, the police are coming, so we can't touch anything. Wham! Oh, this just happened.
That would be a
idea.
shame, Mr.
The
Clown
crime
Man, if
computer.
something bad would happen to this establishment.
These nuts and bolts are pretty hot, but I want to hear what Artie said the second time.
You again. You said that you
I'm
know everything
surprised as
about this
anyone.
carnival, right? So
hear
you
this
must
voice
know
come out
about
of this
hiding
game.
places and stuff.
Yep, I got all kinds of ways to get around. You know, shortcuts.
All the audio playing right now is from me, not the game.
Really?
I tried.
Can you tell me where they are?
If I tell ya, won't be a secret anymore, will it?
Everywhere
Nobody
it's
can
possible
make
to
a
review this
move
game,
Oh,
I'm gonna go write a review, but for this version of it.
okay.
And it's gonna be so
Thanks.
confusing to everyone. It's gonna be like, love that they integrated Barbie
character.
World into the
He's
theme
probably
music.
the one who knows the most about the
Artie
carnival.
sounds like that
More than
puppet from
Bert
that stream
Franklin
I
even.
watched.
But would he use that knowledge to commit a
10 out of 10
crime?
stars.
Oh boy.
These big nuts and bolts look like they might be used
Love
to
these
repair
big
the
nuts.
rides. I wonder where they're supposed to be kept.
It is concerning if
bolts.
there's
Someone has
extra
been
nuts and
hard
bolts
at
that are
work.
carnival.
You know, you might have extras in case of the brakes, right?
True.
Okay, so is there like a maintenance area that these might go to? There's that blue door over here. Is that what we need to do? Yeah, right here.
Well, Artie was the handyman.
Oh yeah, we could talk to him too. Although
But
I have it
I
on
think
good
he,
authority that he's out of dialogue.
I was gonna say, I believe he said everything he's gonna say.
Yeah.
Why am I thinking there was another place where we saw? No, I guess that was it. Except the like junkyard
I
outside
wonder
Artie's
if this
place.
is where people
this
pick up
one.
their pro-
That's the
That was an
souvenir
ice
shop.
cream store.
Right, there is the junkyard. Maybe he does have something to say that we didn't know about. Because I don't know where else to go. I guess we'll go back here anyway. He's right here.
Nuts and bolts.
Do 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 do.
Need to go be a clue in the little
Yeah.
courtyard.
The courtyard.
Hi, Jet Black Arsenal.
Jet Black, we've got it working again. It's working perfectly, unlike last time.
Ryan
we're
did some magic
Rest
on
in the
it.
case.
Excellent.
He fixed all the
What-
music so that it makes sense. He inserted a better song.
I did do some work.
He's done
I
some
think we already
magical work
found
on
that clue. I think we
It's already so much more pleasant to play.
Cool. The crime computer.
Paperclip chain.
Jet Black, you'll notice that this song was not in the original version.
Barbie has had some work.
Chain. That's odd. Where did this come from?
I'm not used to seeing office supplies lying around a carnival. Where do you think these paper clips came from?
The box office.
The box office? Okay, yeah, okay.
I think so.
I'm not used to seeing office supplies lying around the carnival.
In all my days on the carnival circuit, we never used paper clips. There's an old carny superstition that if you use a paper clip on the grounds of a carnival, someone will get kidnapped on the first day.
Is this why you're in a wheelchair, Becky? Was there a carnival accident? You can tell me.
Oh no!
These Duolingo phrases are getting weirder and weirder. In all my days at the carnival, en la dios en el carnaval.
Jet Black Arsenal. That is a postmodern modern jukebox version of Barbie Girl, and Ryan hacked into the game and inserted it because he's a wizard of amazing, beautiful moments.
The theme that plays the most often is terrible, and so, but yes, you did call it, in fact.
This must be the ticket office.
Yeah, you got it right away. You didn't even get to the chorus. You got it immediately on a verse.
I hope they don't sue us. Is there some beer in here?
This is
some tall boys.
Plug
That's definitely
for
beer.
Jukebox. That's
Look,
beer.
It says B like Barbie on it too, but it's like they didn't make tall cans like that of soda back then.
The developers were like, "That's a fun little inside joke," and then they were like, "Hey, were you going to work on turning down the volume in the game today?" And they were like, "Oh,
ooh, when is that due?" Oh well, I'm a Barbie girl.
Wow, they must count the money here.
Count the money.
Yes, a small key. Maybe for a padlock.
You see a little key float over to the computer?
That was a picture of a key, Ryan. We don't just
Excellent.
No, we took this key. We're gonna use it later.
We did.
Barbie,
wow.
Barbie doesn't care about taking keys. Okay, she said padlock.
Yeah.
We need to find the combination for this lock.
Where was there a padlock?
I think that was the one in the yard outside of Artie's place had a padlock.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good lock. No, I think you're right. Wasn't there? What was the other locked door? Wasn't there 2 locked doors?
Well, then there were like 2 locked cabinets. There was one in the theater.
Mm-hmm.
Where was the other one?
Maybe in the...
Like, not cabinets, I guess, but like a crate.
Yeah. Was one of them in the, like, haunted mansion?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
And then I think there was also something locked in the security office, maybe?
Oh, yeah, maybe you're
At some point, we had like 4 or 5 things locked, but I also maybe wasn't, not being the best crime computer.
No,
I'm no Becky.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. Becky makes it look easy, but that doesn't mean that you're not good at it.
The thing is that Barbie always introduces us as
we better look for the
Team Detective Barbie, and it's like you could use our names. You could not only value us in reference to you.
Yeah.
I thought it was like downstage.
We better. Time for some cyber.
Oh, you found it. Sorry, I was 100% wrong.
Cool. The small key might work.
Oh, good.
That doesn't seem to be working.
There's one over here too, though.
Maybe you should try something else.
Right.
I thought it was in this area. Yeah. Okay. On that
Excellent.
Tub. Whoa.
I think we already found that clue.
Oh. Well, what's in there?
I think we already found that clue. Jed, the crime computer.
Yeah, and maybe Barbie is one of the people that refuses to get anyone's name right. That's why they didn't have a bunch of names.
So if your name's Ashley, you're supposed to pick Ashlina and just always be a little annoyed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ashley.
You can pick Amanda, and you're like,
that's
close, I guess.
I guess.
I think we already found that clue.
So wait, I opened this. What happened? Nothing happened. Oh, wait, we're
I
supposed
think
to try
we
to go
already
into
found
it?
that clue. You must
like,
have a
walk into
great
it?
plan in mind.
You must have a great plan in mind, Barbie.
I don't know. That's weird. How's it possible that we unlocked it and we're like,
I think we already found that clue. I
But we
think
just
we already
unlocked it.
found that clue.
Cheap ass. Yeah, E.T.
I
is
think
better.
we already found that
Our
clue.
dad's name is Bruno,
Yeah.
and it was real fun hearing
I
E.T.
think we
try to
already
say
found
it.
that clue.
Bruno, you saved my plan.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue.
Okay, Barbie, I'm sorry I brought it up.
Great
Still have
idea.
the key.
That's so
Decline
bizarre, though.
computer. To quit your current game, click on the flashing space. Can you check around with your magnifying glass?
Oh shit, did I
Did you
load
accidentally
instead of
open the save?
Oh.
That's okay. I don't think we had done much. Had we?
Cool, the crime computer.
We lost some progress.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry that
Wait, have we
these
not
two
talked to
discs
Artie?
that look the same way. I think we've talked to Artie
Yeah,
once,
that's
but not
really
twice.
confusing.
You can touch, you can play.
What clue is still hot?
I believe it's this.
I think you
Ah.
found something.
Bumper cars.
Speed run!
These
Private
pictures can be
detective!
used as
Speed run! Wah, speed run!
I think we already
Check that
found that
YouTube.
clue.
We've got 100K
I know that
followers on
this
this
is the
Barbie
last
Detective
place
speed
anyone
run.
saw
Why
Okay.
is everything always going on the
Let's
YouTube
investigate.
and nothing on Twitch where we're
Use the
actually
magnifying
reading
glass
chat?
to
It's so
look
weird.
for
That's
footprints
right.
and handprints.
Hashtag
Someone
Jed
may have been
Detective is
through here.
trending for this speed run,
Is it?
people.
Is it trending?
Sponsored by Postmodern Jukebox.
No, don't
Smash
involve
that
that.
subscribe.
They do not know about this. I'm so sorry, Scott Bradley. I have nothing but respect for you.
We love you. You're amazing. This is all an ad for you. We dedicate it all to you.
All the money we make off this stream, which will be zero.
That means he owes us money.
I know, and he's being a real cheapskate. Hey, I'm definitely gonna buy this track after this. That's at the very least what I'll do.
I'll buy it twice somehow.
Great. I own a lot of their stuff, by the way. Look, I'm
I was gonna say
no.
you probably already own it because you do own a lot of it. Because anytime I force you to try to make a playlist, some kind of Postmodern Jukebox is on.
Do
Yes.
you see that?
You're
A shadowy
real tyrant.
figure getting on the bumper
this
car.
time we're
I
gonna
am.
catch him.
Yeah, I lost track of where we are. Okay, pre-bumper cars. Got
Trailing
it.
him on the bumper car.
Thrilling.
Try not to hit anything,
Hey,
or
try
we'll
not to
slow
hit
down.
anything. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
You're
Try
the
not
best.
to hit anything.
Try
What
not
do you
to
think
hit
this is?
anything.
Bumper cars?
No, I did.
The most fun part of bumper cars is not hitting anything.
Jed, have you got him in
Oh, that would be
sight?
great cocktail music, Jet Black.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh no, we got a lawyer from Mattel in the YouTube chat.
Oh, no.
Way
Please
to
don't
go.
sue us like you did Aqua.
Oh, no.
Now, it's weird that this lawyer-
It's because we're trending. It's because we're blowing up so much.
It's really weird that this
Have
lawyer
you
has a
got
little
him in
plush
sight?
face, but I guess it's probably normal.
Huh. I don't know anyone that makes plushes or sells plushes.
No.
Plushes? I apologize. That doesn't feel like the right
Just plush. It's like
pluralization.
One
deer
thing's
or
for
fish.
sure.
I think it just...
Now
Like
he knows
fish.
we're on his tail.
Plush.
Where did our suspect
Did someone
go?
hack my...
Use your magnifying glass to follow his trail.
Oh no. I have a feeling I know where that trail's gonna lead.
I don't know. Every time you play it, the clues change.
That's true. Every time you accidentally die, the clues change.
What if you could die in this game? How grim would that be? Barbie, like, parachutes
Is that
herself, or
moving
like, flings
shadow a
herself off that
person?
slide.
I think it is.
I'll miss you,
Check it
Ken.
out.
What?
He's running through the tunnel of love ride.
It's all for you, Becky!
I'm doing it for
I'm
you,
way
Becky.
impressed.
I'm doing it for you, Jed. Hangs herself like.
That would make sense that she recorded all the names as if she was falling off of a slide.
now it
Jed,
comes to
Now I
you
get
got
it.
him in sight?
the Carnival Safety Council. Oh, it hit him midair. Did you see that? You see that
Honestly,
sweet trick?
It's insulting
Are you
that
fucking
this game
seeing
thinks we
this?
haven't caught him.
Fabulous.
The game is like, he has to do 2 more jumps at
Yes,
least before we can
excellent
say
work.
that she caught him.
Landed on him.
I like
What?
that jet
Wait.
ski pulls over respectively to
second.
the side
Yes.
of it.
What's
How
that?
did we get off mid-ride in this carnival?
Look, it's all the charity money. Awesome. Let's get it back to Becky for safekeeping.
I marked all these bills with black ink, so I know this is the charity money.
The charity committee will be so happy.
Took a Sharpie to
You're really cracking this case.
But we can't stop looking until Ken's
back. By the way, do you like my new contacts, Becky? Take a close look.
Jed, let's get moving. Did you see which way our suspect went?
Jet Black, I don't know.
Try to pick up his trail with the magnifying glass.
So bizarre.
All right, well, we know there's a hidden passage in there, but I don't think it's relevant yet. Well, I guess we should go talk to Artie. We gotta let Jet Black hear Artie real quick. Now, Jet Black, you're a little late to the stream, but if you remember Steve-O the Puppet from a couple episodes
like someone was looking for something.
Turns out he's in this game.
Through Ryan's hacking magic.
Let's see what Artie as Steve-O has to say.
You again.
You said that you know everything about this carnival,
every
right?
Time I hear it.
So you must know about hiding places and stuff.
Yep, I got all kinds of ways to get around. You know, shortcuts and secret paths and that kind of thing.
Really?
What if I had found a hat that matched it?
Will you tell me where they are?
If I tell ya, won't be a secret anymore, will it? Nobody can make a move without. Oh, I already know it about it.
It's our best friend.
Okay.
It's wild. It's even crazier out of context every time I go back to Steve-O.
I wonder how many
Jet Black, I'm so sorry, but Anne told me to make a puppet, and I made a puppet, and here we are. And then Ryan figured out that there was a file in the game that just had all of the dialogue. And he was like, well, I can't not mess with it.
Yep.
So I don't know what other adventures are going to pop up here. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Let's just say you'll be surprised who got cast as Ken. You might be kind of surprised at who they used.
I
did not ask for this.
Your name was also added. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, right, we're going on the Ferris wheel. Oh, we didn't lose too much.
Yeah, that was a great speed run. I love this one.
Me too. Now keep an eye out. He's coming. He's gonna run by the thing.
This is like a B-side of that thing you do.
Mm-hmm. In fact, it sounds like that real B-side that they did.
I think I just saw our suspect running toward the rocket ride.
Rocket ride. Burning up the feed out here alone. Which one was the rocket ride?
Oops.
Oh, this is the rocket ride. Wait, is this the
capsule?
Oh, right.
No.
The capsule.
Yeah. I don't know where it is in the game. It's geographically.
It's back this way. I remember now.
Can you just get on and off a carnival ride independently? Like if there's no one there to help you?
I think you would risk definitely some safety issues for sure.
Definitely.
Oh wait, it's not this either. Is it? Where? No, it's this way. Okay. Yeah, no, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Is that it? I guess it is. Yeah.
No, it's this. It's this other screen. It's this one over here.
Ah.
Yeah, they all look the same, but they're all hard to get into.
Yeah, I see what this carnival is doing well.
I think we already found that clue.
Oh, we already found that clue. Do I have to ride this? Is this the right thing? Are we doing the right thing?
I don't remember doing this before.
Maybe we're...
I mean...
Yeah. Maybe we're coming up to the part we haven't done?
Maybe. Although the thing you unlocked in the courtyard outside Artie's was also a capsule. Yeah, last time it was the clown tent. You're right.
Yeah.
Odd linguist.
You're right. I mean, listen, that's the impressive part. The clues are always changing. Or we just weren't listening very well.
Or we did it wrong one of these times.
Alright, well this doesn't seem to be it.
I would be pretty impressed if the game changed enough for like it was a full Jackbox game and there was like different threads of conversation.
We have a crook to catch.
Yeah, I mean.
By the way, if there are any glitches in Party Pack 8, it's because Brian was trying to rebuild a Barbie game. So
here we go.
He had to launch 3 games this week.
I was doing. I was working on a different video game today.
Cool. A clue. Pictures might help. Excellent.
Greasy rag hot.
This rag is totally greasy. Maybe
that's what she's been calling Jed this whole time.
You greasy rag.
A grease-covered rag
Yeah, we got the definitive
could come
edition.
in handy around a lot of junk.
He's pointing back to Artie. I hope Steve-O didn't do it. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Let's take the secret path to Steve-O's house.
Is this Barbie found it yet? You're in like
Who
alternate
dresses
universe.
up like a clown here at the
1985
carnival?
Barbie.
I think we're caught up, except that we... Oh, wait, is this a clue? No, not yet. We're caught up, except it's different clues, which is kind of cool.
Wow, that's cool. Do you want to save then?
Yes. Let's see if I actually do save it now. Okay.
Time for some
red one,
cyber
right?
sleuthing.
I really don't know.
Click on the space
Save
where
slot.
you wish to save your game. Click on the Jed. Click yes to quit Detective Barbie. Click no to go back to the crime.
There we go. Okay. I don't think we talked to him again, right?
I'm not sure that going back so soon is such a good idea.
Oh, wait, is it this?
We should try back later.
Maybe it's...
Do you have the key yet?
No, we haven't done this.
Wow.
Whoa!
These numbers might be a code.
This is a new clue. Ooh, we got a code.
Okay, there's that combination lock.
Oh, good idea.
Where was that?
Are we gonna have to solve a cipher? Because like 5 games into this Trials and Tribulations, we're pretty bad at it still.
Is Ghost Dunk here? Less Than Jake did a version of Barbie Girl. I like Less Than Jake.
Every time we play, it's a different cover of Barbie Girl. That's the amazing thing.
Hey, as long as it sounds okay in 22 kilohertz, which is what I had to do. I tried to like save it as a higher bit rate so we could hear better, and the game was like not having it. So
It was like, no, we were made in 1998.
God, this sounds like a good level for this volume of this music. I can't believe it was ever so loud.
Toys.
Well, you're a game director. That's why.
I'm an expert. I think we all agree.
What just happened? I missed that. You went in and
I went in,
something.
but it wasn't the place I wanted to be. I'm looking for that place with the combination lock, so I just left immediately. That was the souvenir shop.
Was it the souvenir shop. Was it the box office that had the combination lock?
Maybe. Is it this?
Yeah, the ticket taker place. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Is there a loose dog at this carnival?
This would be a great place to hide some money.
Okay.
Well, you found the money already,
Jet,
Barbie.
the crime computer.
244261.
Let's crack this code. Good work. We're in.
Oh, great work, Barbie.
Okay.
Is it another secret passageway?
It's another thing that doesn't do anything.
I'm starting to think like assembling and disassembling this place is very complicated if they keep having to tunnel in basements and build secret passageways.
And every new town they build new secret passageways. Well, okay, but I opened it and it doesn't. I can't do anything.
You can't get in?
Unless it's a clue now.
Great idea.
No?
The crime computer.
Greasy rag is still hot. Go talk to Artie.
That's funny because that's where you found the combination.
Yeah, you're right. You can play.
Huh.
Well, I don't know what to do now.
What else do we have in our...
I think that's the only thing that's hot.
Cool. The crime computer.
Greasy
What
rag
other
hot.
like inventory items do we have? What other tools do we have?
Just this. We got a key last time, but this is the new playthrough.
Oh, okay.
So now it's just a combination.
Hmm. That's weird. So there's nothing in it.
Not that I can see here.
Oh wait, is that hat? Oh, I thought that there was like I saw a handprint up there somewhere. Maybe it's like wishful thinking. I want you to put on that hat.
I know you do, but... Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but let me go back in and see if it changed.
Maybe go, yeah.
Jed, someone could learn a lot about the carnival in here.
Not me, though.
Becky, why don't you look into that?
Becky? You like learning.
I'm more of the jet ski girl.
I like doing sweet flips.
It's locked.
Well, they locked it again. Should we try opening it again?
Excellent.
Yeah.
Let's crack this code.
You solved it
Smart
too quickly
thinking.
before. Barbie wasn't ready. It makes a sound as if like something's opening or something.
Yeah, we don't have a new clue.
Time
though.
for some cyber sleuth.
Party 2. Okay.
Maybe go back to the... Is that one clue still hot? Maybe go back to Artie's
Yeah.
little lot.
Okay. Greasy rag. I'm a Barbie girl.
Maybe there were 2 clues there. That is weird though. Why would we open the cabinet and not find something?
Maybe we're supposed to go back to Artie because it's like he's the one who mentioned secret passages, but it's a little unclear.
And in this version, we haven't opened that little...
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the opening of the capsule also didn't have anything inside it, which is weird.
Oh, right. Maybe because of the clues change every time, sometimes we're just going to open something that's not going to do anything.
Well, maybe.
Jed.
Maybe it's... Yeah. No, we're here. Yeah? Barbie, did you need us?
Jed!
It's locked. We better look for the right tool.
This big box is locked, too.
Okay.
We should get back to searching. We can always come back here later.
That's what I am doing, Barbie. I'm trying to get back to helping out.
We found the money in this version, right?
Yes, the guy dropped the money on the jet ski. Found that.
Okay, so we're not tailing anyone anymore.
It's locked. We better look for the right key.
Huh. I don't see anything to do here. Where do we find that key? Oh, it was by this. It was under the pail, right? Same place we found the combination. Oh wait, here we go.
This is great. You found a clue.
This is great.
It's always useful to have a picture of the clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
right.
better get Becky. I'm
It's
sure she'll
always
know what
useful to have
this
a
is.
picture of the clue.
You
My
and Becky
contribution
make
is
the best
valid
team
too.
ever. I couldn't do this without
These
your
pictures
help.
can be used as evidence, you know.
The crime computer. Us.
Colored scarves hot.
Where do you think these pretty scarves came from?
I'd have to guess
I think they're
that
magic
those
scarves.
colorful scarves are probably part of someone's act.
Oh, maybe it's a clown.
I actually was thinking the magician, but you're right, it's probably the clown. You know, like pulling a bunch of scarves
It feels
out.
like one of those. Yeah.
Okay, let's go back. Let's end up in his dressing room and be like, aha!
This clown stuff is everywhere. Like someone was looking for something.
We just bust out of his wardrobe.
Yeah, like Harry Potter.
He's like, it's midnight
I
on a
wonder how
Thursday,
many clowns
ma'am.
use
Will
this?
you calm down?
Carnival is not
The
open.
police have already asked us all these questions.
They have found the clues.
I
You can
think
go
we already
home.
found that clue.
Well, he's not in there, so maybe we do have to go to the magician.
Okay.
Wasn't there a way back this way?
Barbie's getting her steps tonight.
She is. Jed, why don't you put the clues in order and then tell me where to go?
Jed, it's possible finding a scarf in
I think
someone's
we already found
backyard
that clue.
is not a clue to anything.
Do you see Madame Wanda around?
It could be literally
Maybe we should try to
anyone's.
find her. Handprints
did you find this hat?
and
Oh, no.
can show us secrets.
I'm getting mixed
We
up every
should use
time
the
you...
magnifying
the
glass
clues are
to
still
look
there.
around for them.
Yeah, the clues are always going to be there, apparently. Although this
Maybe
time
now...
she's asking to find Wanda.
Oh. We haven't solved that one yet, have we?
No. Can't do anything with it that I can see. Okay, well, let's go back to her dressing room. Maybe her dressing room will be open now. We can snoop.
Ryan just wants to learn the secrets of a magician.
How does she do it? The card was behind my
I wonder
ear.
what all this stuff is for.
Baby Ryan had a little
What
top
have you
hat.
found?
Oh!
Let's take a shot of this one. We might need it later.
I did.
That's for my personal collection.
I had a hard plastic top hat that came with a magic kit that was hard plastic, so it could be like you could hide stuff in it. And I had a flick and it'll expandable top hat.
That's incredible.
Yeah, this is your speed right here, Ann. That's Frog is right up your alley, I bet.
Great idea. The crime computer.
Wet stuffed frog, hot.
Why is it wet?
$5. Anyone? $5. Wet stuffed frog, hot.
No!
I'm sure this frog
No.
is some kind of prize.
Sell other things,
That
sir.
little wet stuffed frog looks like the kind of prize you'd win at a game.
That little wet stuffed frog better get his ass out of here.
I'm gonna start calling people a wet stuffed frog. Why is it wet, though?
Andy.
Why?
Why is it? Oh, it's wet because it's at that. Oh,
Awesome. A
No,
crowbar.
that's not an answer. The prizes shouldn't get wet in the course of
Wow,
the
there's
game.
so much to see here.
Ash, I don't know what
It's
kind of
a
carnival you're
stuffed
running,
frog.
but this is a pretty slapdash carnival.
It should never be wet.
Hi there, Barbie.
Hi, did you
Have
find my
found
wet stuffed
anything
frog?
out? Well, we would like to ask you a couple of questions.
And I also want to ask you questions about your magic
but I
kit.
can only chat for
I
a
haven't
sec.
forgotten.
Are you in a rush? Like
Splash
I told
dash.
you before, I'm very busy. I've had to change my act
Oh, no.
around. So Ken's disappearance is
You're
good
saying
for
they
business?
strapped the frog to one of those jet skis? In?
Well, yes. But do you think I meant to
We've
make
heard
him,
this
like,
before.
disappear forever? If you want, you can check below the stage. After someone climbs into the mystical chamber,
Barbie, we're
the
two women and
platform is
naturally
like
in
an elevator
competition.
that takes you to a waiting room. When I
Barbie,
give the signal,
I got this
the platform
outfit
comes
from
back
Colonel
up.
Sanders.
was
I
gonna
didn't
say
see your
the
friend
same
again once he stepped
thing.
into the chamber.
I was like, I
and
hope Ashley
closed
finishes
the
her
door.
joke before they take
So
her off the
you
screen so I can
mean-
make my great
Look,
Colonel
Barbie,
Sanders joke.
I have about 1,000 things to do for the show. Can you maybe come back later?
Can you maybe fuck right off, Barbie? Okay, we got a clue and we found
Bobby,
a
you're
crowbar.
a real wet frog right
You're
now.
being a real wet
Jed,
stuffed
I'm
frog.
sure you
hot.
could hide a bunch of... Look at all the extra props.
Me and Franklin the Clown's son are kind of busy, Bobby.
Jed, your magnifying glass will be great here.
You gave
Use
Oh,
the
okay.
magnifying glass to look for footprints and handprints.
Maybe they'll finally let you do
Someone may
this.
have been through here.
She's just saying things.
Oh, I really want to get that.
I know. but
Wall
I'm clicking
open.
and okay, but we found the stuffed frog, which leads us to the carnival game, and we found a crowbar, so we can open that box now, I bet.
Okay, great. I missed the crowbar.
Stolen chicken, Valor.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy. I too am a roll.
Jed, click on a water flower to play the squirt game.
You click on it.
Fill
I'm
the
bitter.
frog's mouth with water. Whoever fills his tummy up first wins.
It's a wet
If you want
frog
to play the
toy.
squirt game with
Wet
your friends,
stuffed
use the
frog
shift
hot.
key, enter key, and space bar to
It's
control
gonna be really
each water flower.
moldy.
3 of you can play at once.
Say it that way.
3 of us can play at once? Who else? It's a one-player game, Barbie.
Me, you, and Kyle.
That's true.
The carnival's huge. We'll have to look everywhere.
Carnival has been accessible to Becky, and maybe that's why she had to wait by the entrance.
It's a big staircase up to the carnival. She's like, Jesus Christ. Please.
Come on.
Would you please check the crime computer? I'm not sure about this one.
We want a graphing calculator.
So wait, I'm now realizing that that bunny isn't the prize. The bunny is the receptacle in which you receive the prize.
Well, the bunny would normally be the prize, but
messed up world, these frogs have like captured a rabbit and uses it to their bidding.
You think the frogs are in charge of this? They don't want to be here either.
I don't know, but they're drinking the water, and then if you give them enough water,
they're complicit in the system. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I had a TI-86. That was fun.
It's a
I didn't
calculator.
know there was Pokemon on it, though.
Where would you need a calculator around here?
There's only 3 places here.
Calculator. Probably used for
Becky
total.
Now we're talking Becky's language.
Sweet, you want to play some Drug Wars? Becky.
Quick, write 8008. It's gonna be so funny.
I've got a program
Clues
that makes
could
it
be
look
in.
like the memory of your calculator is blank, but really it's not. Remember that?
I don't.
You never had to do that? Like, when you used a graphing calculator in high school, they never came around to make sure that you didn't have other programs on it like you could cheat with?
No.
Man, you're lucky. Eventually I just gave up.
Do you remember that you bought the wrong kind of graphing calculator, and then I inherited it, so none of the instructions were for our graphing calculator that we were passed out in high school?
Yeah, I think they wanted you to have a TI-83. I got the TI-86 because it had better games.
Well, Ryan was like, I can't not get the most advanced version of this calculator. Why are you telling me to get the
It was not that much more expensive.
TI-83?
Yeah. Yeah, see, they
programmed a
definitely...
game when your calculator were checked.
That's why I got the program to make it look like your memory list was blank, not because I was cheating, but because I didn't want to delete all my game progress. Because you had to, like, they would come around and make sure that it was, like, blank.
I used the calculator as little as possible.
Well,
I didn't like it. I didn't want it. I didn't want to do whatever it was on it. I didn't understand it.
now look where you are today. You're a Twitch streamer.
One of us programmed a game to do all kinds of voices. And, one of us's contribution is just to eat salsa.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's
Why are
locked.
we splitting all our no money?
Jed, excellent.
All mine's going to the Postmodern Jukebox.
Yes, the crowbar. Jed,
Barbie.
very clever.
Oh, hey, well, Barbie, watch out!
Barbie, haven't you heard of leaving a place better than you found it?
Every time we open something, nothing's in it. That's not much of a clue, is it?
Have you ever walked around a carnival at night?
No, yes, I guess. I don't.
Maybe, is it because we're finding it in different orders, and so some are just going to be blank?
I mean, everything's been... We've, like, opened 3 blank things, I feel like. Oh, Jet Black wants to know... wants you to plug local theater.
Make sure you look around carefully.
Run an off-Broadway theater company called Keen Company.
Time for some
KEEN.
cyber sleuthing.
It's a great time to support your local off-Broadway theaters. Whatever regional theater or community theater is close to you, give them a little love. It's been a tough year.
Theater would be doing better if Ashley learned how to use a calculator, I'll tell you that.
Excuse me? My theater company made it through the pandemic thanks to my calculator usage.
Very true.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to report my theater company is missing.
Yes.
It absconded from a magic show with all of the money.
Johnny ran away with all the cash. Classic.
That's what I do. I do the boring part of the theater making.
You're a managing producer.
Yeah.
You were eligible for a Tony or something, right? What were you eligible for?
No, I'm
I wonder who works in here
Drama
most
Desk
of the time.
nominated.
Yeah. That's
Are
no
you sure
small
this
Thank
is
you,
the right place for
Jet
that?
Black Arsenal. Ryan doesn't appreciate it at all.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
Anne does
I
make a good
forgot about
point.
that, Anne. I very briefly, only for a couple months,
The crime computer. Awesome.
filled in with the marketing department and just helped them very briefly, as an extra set of hands during the
crack
holidays.
this code.
But because I was
Awesome.
Ryan's
You found a
sister,
clue.
there was an emoji
A picture of
competition, which
this
I did
might
not
come in
start,
handy.
but which meant that I had to have more emojis than Ryan.
I did walk into it by being like, well, I guess I can't say I'm the only Georgie that works here anymore, but I do have way more emojis in Slack. In a second, Innes had created 4 emojis.
It was very fun.
Okay.
I think we already found
now that we came
clue.
back, I used the combination again, and this
I think
time
we already found that
there
clue.
is something in here. It's this Tunnel of Love ticket.
Wait, but you still have to do the combination again. So
I
are
do
we
it
like
again.
finding it out of order, and we're gonna have to go back and reopen everything again?
No, I don't think so because maybe. I think we're finding it in the order they're letting us do it because we're not like.
I agree.
There's stuff that I don't think we could have found earlier. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Yeah, I think unlike all the other games we played, actually, this is a very logical narrative. Like, we're not going in rooms out of order. We're not finding things out of order. Unlike Sherlock Holmes, where it's like, we know all the clues, but sorry we didn't, like, find the bees before we moved the chair, and so we can't unlock everything.
Kind of, except that they're like, there must be a clue at the magic show, and we go find it's like, this leads us to the house. Okay, and this clue leads us back to the magic show where there's something new now.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Oh, he's in the Tunnel of Love again.
Is that
again?
moving shadow a person?
You already caught him once.
We've
Well, this
got
is
to
my
go
specialty.
back to bump that crook's
He's not a good crook. Whoever this is needs to just leave the carnival, and you would have eluded Barbie.
I know. Barbie's not gonna leave the carnival, so that's a good hint for you.
Keep it up.
Barbie just loves carnivals. She started a detective agency so she could solve carnival crimes. It's just luck that on her first day, Ken went missing. In fact, it might be an inside job.
We've done it. Now let's catch our
I will
thief.
point out, though, speaking of your time at Jackbox, that we're
hey,
changing the way we're doing
he got away.
special thanks in the
We
credits.
were so close.
And so it's all being like
Wait a minute.
amalgamated. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh,
But
wow.
last I looked, you were still in there from like last
Jed,
year.
check this
from helping out.
It looks like
And
a
also
video
for Devils.
tape.
And I was like, I'm not going to say anything. We'll see if you just end up being the
It's
special
got a
thanks for all the
security
Jackbox games
label
ever
on
now.
it.
For all of them.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Great.
this is important.
I'm gonna look for that.
We should try to
Well, about
find
the
a
time
VCR
every year
so we can
Jackbox
play
comes
it.
out, I get about a dozen texts from like acquaintances who are like,
Not
I just played my favorite game and there's someone named Ryan DiGiorgi in it. Is that there can't be more than one DiGiorgi, right? Like, do you know another
Jed,
DiGiorgi?
look
And
at
I feel
all
like
the
that's my
equipment.
brother. He's very cool. We're very proud of him.
We're
I was
very,
like,
it's nice
I
that he
play this
gets
game
out.
all the time.
Jed,
That's
great
so
idea.
cool. Tell him I love it. And then I don't pass on that message.
Because that would put me, I would have a big
I
head.
don't go to
about
his
it.
head.
No,
Yeah,
no.
exactly. Happens every time a game's released.
It happens
It's too
daily,
much.
and you never tell me.
No, I have a whole file. I'm saving them,
Why are you even
but
bothering?
I'm not gonna send them.
Okay, I found a secret sex tape. Should we watch it?
Yeah.
It's the suspect. And he's put
Holy
Ken
moly.
in a crate. And look at all the junk lying around.
Oh no, if
We've
he might
gotta
get shipped
find
to
him
Switzerland,
and
Ryan.
get him out of there.
He's gonna get
Come on,
Cthulhu'd.
let's go.
Cthulhu.
Now we gotta go back to the junkyard. Now, do remember, and this is gonna, you're gonna be
That was
surprised.
so much more violent than I expected.
I know. You're gonna. I just want to remind you that you're gonna be surprised at who they stunt casted as Ken. They didn't use
Oh,
him
I can't
again.
wait.
When we do find, it was
I can't
unsettling.
wait.
Who dresses up like a clown here at the carnival?
A clown does, Barbie. Okay. Let's see. I think we gotta get.
You've only met two
Cool.
people, Barbie.
The crime
I don't remember which
computer.
one of them was dressed as a
Dressed
clown.
like a clown when you met him. All right, let's see how this plays out.
Jed, yes.
Oh my gosh, get him out of there.
Ken, thank goodness. Let's get you somewhere safe.
Wow, I can't thank you all enough for getting me out of that jam.
But Ken, did you see anything? Was there more than one person?
I was blindfolded, but it felt like we went all over the carnival. I tried to drop clues for you every time we stopped.
Your plan worked, Ken. But someone else is leaving clues around the carnival, too.
Sounds like someone on the inside is trying to help us out. Any ideas?
Not yet. This mystery keeps getting bigger. Let's go.
Yeah, little
Where did our
Mervo,
suspect
early
go?
acting career for
Use
Mervo,
your
actually.
magnifying glass to follow his trail.
Wow!
Yeah.
Nervo, the character we invented based off of a scribble on a wall we found in a game like 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm. They cast him in the 90s. Isn't that weird?
That Mervo?
Yeah.
Cast as Ken?
Yeah.
That's Ken.
He
Famous
doesn't-
90s hunk?
He doesn't have a great voice for it, I don't think. You know? Doesn't it seem weird?
I don't know. It felt really natural coming out of his mouth. Oh, I never want to ever play a game again where we haven't redubbed all of the dialogue.
We have fun around here.
Can we talk about the fact that Ken was wearing the most 90s outfit I've ever seen in my life? Hey, Barbie, there, quick behind you.
What?
No, not you, Barbie.
Where?
Not us, Barbie.
Oh no! You should have said Jed, then I would know. Nobody finds me in the secret.
He's
Jed,
sort of
hey,
bow-legged.
a shadowy figure. It might be the suspect. And he's gotten on that crazy slide.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is gonna be that slide, Ryan.
Now we're gonna have to actually follow
But
him.
you're gonna be able to see his like signature evil man hat as you
Yeah.
go down.
This part's louder than I thought it would be.
Someone
here
should
we
fix
go.
the sounds in this game.
We need to follow our suspect
It's
on
very
the slide.
close.
Yeah,
Be super
trench coat
careful.
and fedora,
Don't
classic
take a
carnival
wrong
outfit.
turn, or we might lose him.
Honestly, I feel like you could just hang to his little coattails.
It's hard to tell which. Oh, see, it's hard to tell which way he's gonna go. Well, now I lost
We'll
him.
find him again.
I was right
We'll
behind
find him
him.
again.
This slide is wild.
Yeah, Barbie, focus up.
He's gonna like pop out creepily.
Wait, I got him. I went the right way, didn't I? How did I lose him?
I don't know. Actually, I kind of missed that moment. Surely you come across him again.
Have
like
you
the
got him in sight?
I like the idea of losing
He's
someone
gonna-
on a slide and then coming across them again.
He's gonna do like at the crossroad. He's gonna go this way. Yeah,
This slide
I think
is
you
totally
did go the wrong way in one of those, but
Okay.
I did expect it to come back. If you leave and come back, will it reset? I wonder.
Darn, we were so close.
Darn.
Did you see which way our suspect went? Try to pick up his trail with the
Oh,
magnifying
maybe
glass.
you're not supposed to find him. Maybe you need to. Yeah. Hey, Stod.
Stod, you.
Stod,
You missed a couple things.
you're not gonna believe this. Stod. Stod, subscribe today.
Hey, thanks, Stod.
Stod, subscribe today.
Do it again. That's okay. Yeah.
Stod.
Everybody says the Stod is the word.
Did you look all over with your magnifying glass?
Stod, subscribe today.
Stod, we can give you a little hint. In order to get the game working, I did have to sort of break into it a little bit, and while I was in there, I made a couple changes, including getting rid of that terrible song and changing it to this one.
Excellent.
That's right. Ryan first built a system that would run the game, and then cracked open the game
Let's
and
keep
built
walking.
his own version
We're
of the
sure
game
to find
that has a
something soon.
much better theme song. Thank you again, Postmodern Jukebox.
Yes.
Please don't sue us. This is an ode to you.
Yes, absolutely.
And then he may have re-recorded some of the character voices and also played them.
That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that in the real 90s games, Steve-O played Artie and Ken was voiced by Mervo. And that's the only thing I remember.
Voiced by Mervo.
Oh, that's exactly how I remember it. Always being from we were kids. That's when
Yeah.
Is
now I
that
think
moving
about
shadow
it.
a
Maybe that's when our
person?
obsession with Mervo
I
started.
think
When we
it
were
is.
kids and playing this
Check
game.
it out.
As a kid, that's why Mervo feels like so
Have you
authentic
got
to
him
us.
inside?
Because we remember hearing his voice as Ken as a kid.
Right. Yeah, Stod. I knew I would be failing you if I didn't get this game working. 'Cause I just felt like my street cred would be in the toilet.
He really had to work on it. It was not easy.
It's not the easiest thing, but I'm glad we did it, because now I know how to do a lot of things.
You also reset all the music volume so that you could actually hear the dialogue instead of just the song accosting us at every moment. Anyway, that's all you missed, Todd. Also, the Tunnel of Love is jet ski swats.
Yeah, so it's going pretty normal.
I think you're caught up.
I'm gonna get him.
You definitely have caught him. I don't know when this game decides you've caught him, but you've definitely caught him.
Yes.
Oh, we got
now
bit!
let's bring him in.
Stud, how was your
Thanks,
week?
Todd.
Are you done with Temple
Stud
entirely, or are you doing something else?
Hold it right there.
Oh,
You're
thanks for the
not
bits.
going anywhere. It's all over. You're busted.
Whoa,
Is
we
this the
got
end
him.
of the game? Did we do
way.
it?
I don't believe it. Did you ever think it would be Madame Wanda?
No.
She was so helpful.
No, didn't.
But I guess it all makes sense when you think about it.
Does it?
Does it?
Yeah. From what I could tell, she was freaking
Who's
out
that?
about no one coming
That
to
might
her
be
show.
Ken.
The disappearing man trick was her last
clears
chance
his
to
throat.
prove herself as a great magician
Disappearing man.
before she had to quit.
And I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you nosy Team Barbie detective kids.
So
an
she
adult,
set the whole
ma'am.
thing up.
Exactly.
It isn't.
That way, she could attract a lot of attention to her act.
got that
and
Mervo
everyone would want
energy.
to see her show.
And then she could
Well,
pretend
and
to
don't forget,
find Ken
I think
and
that
look
it's
like
different
a
every
real
time you play
hero.
it, who the bad guy is.
Well, I'd say the only real heroes
There
around
does seem
here
to only be 4
are Team
characters.
Barbie Detective. But wait, so who was leaving those extra
That's
clues
exciting.
around?
I think I know who our secret helper is.
Oh my gosh, she has
Thanks
a
for all
bunny.
your help, Artie. You're a real friend.
Well,
other
chalk
lines?
one up
No
for
line.
Team
Doesn't matter.
Barbie Detective.
Thank
Hope
God.
to see you again soon.
Yeah. Don't disappear
Yeah.
for too long.
Oh,
Ken.
Oh, Ken, you nut.
Yay!
Remember, the mystery of the
We
Carnival
did it,
Caper
I
changes every
guess.
time you play. If you'd like to play a new game of Barbie Detective Mystery of the Carnival Caper, click yes. If you'd like to leave the program, click no.
Kind of anticlimactic, I would say. It sort of didn't really go
Remember,
anywhere.
the mystery of the Carnival Caper
know,
changes every time you play. If you'd like to play a new game of Barbie Detective,
There wasn't even any like final puzzle to solve or anything. We just got back on the tunnel of love, and there you are.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
just click yes.
Okay, sorry.
Speed run.
We could start. Hey, we could start it right back up again. We have plenty of time. Well, we gotta go in and fix those couple of Ken lines. But other than that, that was the perfect version of the game.
Yeah.
Thanks, Barbie. God, it's so
Who
dumb.
else do we have to cast? We have to cast there's 3 more characters to cast.
Yeah, none of them have a
Cast.
lot of lines. It's not
Yeah.
hard to do. I mean, other than Barbie herself, who has, the majority. And Becky has some. All the clues, Becky has talked about the clues. That was fun. Glad we played it. I do wonder if there's anything we missed. Like, I didn't catch him on the slide, but if I had, would we have just caught him earlier and it would have ended earlier?
Yeah,
And,
I definitely think so.
and they would just randomly pick one of the 4 people and go, it was Jake, it was Bert, it was Artie, and there would be some explanation
and they'd
as
be
to
like,
why.
It kind of makes sense.
You
and they'd
think
be like,
about it. Artie's a
but we
clown.
didn't even get any like vague top level motives for anything. Like there was no real reason except for that woman is ambitious and she wanted press for her magic show.
Yeah, and they said if she was gonna rescue Ken later and look cool. I maybe we would have like learned something similar about the others, but also it's like none of the other ones seem to have any motives, and we never got to talk to anybody enough for it to matter. I mean, it's a kid's game.
And
but
we found him in a box in Artie's backyard. Like, was he not going like, help, help? He wasn't gagged. He was just blindfolded. Like,
No,
we walked past that box several times.
Ken's like a parakeet. If he's blindfolded, it's just guess it's nighttime.
He's asleep.
Yeah. I mean, we could load it back up and see if anything's immediately different, but I have a feeling we're just going to keep going ping-ponging to different locations until we solve it again. But
try it. Load it back up one more time and see what happens.
Okay.
There's that first clue that seems to change right away, so then we'll know.
All right.
But does that mean there are only 4 tracks of it, I wonder? Like, the track where she did it has all the same clues, and the track when RD did it has the same clues? Or is are the clues mixed up, and then the people are the same?
It seems like the clues must be mixed up, too, because when we loaded an old game, the clues changed. So I think the clues are just
you're
random.
right.
Becky and I had just
Yeah, you're right.
graduated
Because
from
Odd
the
Linguist was
Detective
like,
Academy.
this was the tent before, and it took us to someplace totally different.
You'll need a junior
Now,
detective
who
badge.
does it, though, is based
Find your name on
which
the
name
list
you pick. So we
and
should pick a
click the
different
check
name.
mark when you're
okay.
finished. To hear the name you have chosen, click on
Check
the
again
speaker
for
button.
Stod.
To play a saved game, click on the blue
Jet.
computer
No Jet.
disc.
There is
but
Jed.
no
Oh, there's Jet.
Oh, there's Jeddah.
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 It's pretty good. No Stod.
Rihanna.
Yeah, there is Rihanna.
No,
Oh,
but not
Stod.
2 N's, right? Oh, there is 2 N's, actually.
Oh, yeah, because it's Ryan.
Ryan.
No, we didn't. I can't find that file. I'm sure it's like in a big bin file somewhere. I didn't see it. But there's literally, the reason I did this in the first place is because the game just has a big folder called audio and a big folder called dialogue. It was so easy to find. But Stod, you did miss this name. Go ahead and guess in your head how she's going to pronounce that.
Kecpfcn. Kushefen.
Now, a walkthrough told me about this. I didn't discover this, but let's hear Barbie say this name.
Candlin.
Candlin, of course. It's
No.
Candlin.
No. No, it is not.
You know.
Candlin.
There's not an L or a D.
No.
Candlin.
It's like wildly off. Hey, but you know what? Again, I'm not from whatever culture this name is from. If it really is from a culture.
Yeah.
Wadioni.
No, says Todd.
Wadioni.
Wakanda? Wait a minute, Wakanda?
Wakanda.
Is it spelled the same?
Yeah, it's spelled like Wakanda Forever, Wakanda. Okay, that's what we're doing.
Click
That's the right
printer
choice.
icon to print your junior detective badge.
And thank you for doing the research, the legwork.
Okay, Becky.
Okay,
Let's
Thank
go
you.
over the facts.
Yeah, we know the facts.
Wakanda. We need to find both the charity money and
This is
Ken.
the
Then catch
alternate
our
version of
cookie
this
before
game.
the carnival opens. Use your
name
magnifying
is
glass to look
Wakanda.
for hidden clues, like footprints and handprints. We need to leave the clues as excellent. What's that? Let's take a shot of this one. We might need it later. It's important for us to check out every area of the park. Cool. The crime computer.
You made this game 1,000 times
A
more
top hat.
enjoyable
Who's
just by
this?
replacing that song.
I
This
really
top
am.
hat is
pretty pleased with
definitely
myself,
part
if I'm
of a
honest. I'm glad you
costume.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Who'd be running
And then you
around in a
recast
top
all the
hat?
characters? You're amazing. We're currently
When
taking
you find a
submissions
clue, check the
for
crime computer.
the,
and think about where the clue
for
might have come
the
from, and go there.
magician,
Our clues will form
the
a trail.
sun, and
Let's
the
get
clown.
started.
Yes.
Let's search the magic show.
Yeah, I mean, we should play all the
Wakanda.
Barbie
Okay.
games and just...
Here's the room where
Except they're
Ken
not
disappeared.
good, though. It's not a very good
Handprints
video.
Yeah.
and footprints can show us
I
secrets.
thought that we were like
We should
halfway
use the
through it, and I was like,
magnifying glass to
okay,
look
now
around
we're
for
gonna
them.
get some plot,
Right.
and it didn't happen at all. It just ended.
Swinging my fingers old-timey like.
Yeah.
When is this... Also, when are we going to end up seeing what is in this wall? Why is that not...
Oh yeah. Okay, now this game started with the top hat and the trash can, which our last game also started with.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an indicator. The very first time we played, there was a magic wand in the trash can.
Excellent.
All right, let's restart.
Do you want to save your game before? Click on the space
You don't have to. I
where
was
you
just
wish to save your
Maybe
game.
the next one will be different. I don't know. Or they'll just be in a different order.
Time for some cyber sleuthing. Do you want to save your game before? You'll need a junior detective badge. Find your name on the list and click the check mark when you're finished.
No
To hear the
rocket.
name you have chosen, to hear the
rocket.
name you have chosen, click on the speaker button. Rocky.
I do like Rocky.
Rocky Raccoon.
Click
Red.
the printer icon to print your. Okay, Becky.
Jet
let's
Black's-
go over the facts.
Jet Black suggests you
Ken
should have just done
disappeared the
Wakanda
night
again.
before the charity carnival opened. Rocky.
Still the hat.
We need to find
Still
both
a
the
hat.
charity. I think you found something.
Rocky.
Rocky, the crime computer. Awesome.
Rocky.
Rocky, do you want to... You'll need a junior detective badge. Find your name
The
on the
name
list
on
and click the
everybody's
check
list
mark
is
when
gonna
you're
be
finished.
Rocky.
To hear the name you have chosen, click on the speaker button.
Ha!
To play a
Leia.
saved game, click on the blue computer. Halea.
Ah!
Aaliyah.
Hachi.
That's like Haji from Johnny Quest, so that's kind of fun.
Hmm.
Hagar.
Hagar.
Hagar the Horrible.
Is
Let's be
Hagrid
Hagar.
is Hagrid in there?
I don't think Hagrid. How do you spell Hagrid?
A-R-I-D.
No, it's not letting me do it. Okay, and after that dog, we'll go with
Hachiko.
Hachiko and other Anne.
What a sad story.
Click the printer icon to print your...
Sorry. you're not
Okay,
other Anne. You're
Becky,
just a different
let's go over the facts.
Don't go someone other
Ken disappeared the night
Anne.
before the charity carnival opened.
And number one.
Wait a
Yeah,
second,
too.
Barbie.
Okay.
Let's
So
start
cute.
at the
Aha!
It's important for us to check out...
Oh, now it's a wand.
A clue. A picture of this might come in handy. When you find a clue,
picture of
check the
this?
crime computer and think
A
about
little
what
bit
the
of a
clue
southern dialect for no reason.
Let's search the magic show. After all, that's where Ken disappeared. There could be
I like they do
clues
that in this
anywhere.
version.
So try using
She's
the
trying to tell us
magnifying
to take a
glass.
picture of clues so we don't lose them, and we
I
just like
know
are
that
storming
this is
past
the
her to go to the
last
magic
place
show.
anyone saw Ken.
I
Let's
want to go to the
investigate.
magic show.
Use the magnifying glass to look for footprints and handprints. Someone may have been through here.
Oh yeah, those are very
Oh,
different.
E versus Noe, totally different names.
Look at all the extra props.
I know. We got two Ryans at Jackbox, and we're plotting against each other.
I was Ashley D for
Great
most of elementary
idea.
school because there was
The
always
crime
another
computer.
Ashley. Except in this Barbie game, and I can finally be
Except when you were Ashlina for a while.
whoever I want to be.
Hachiko, this is great. You found a clue. We should take
Wow,
lots
wait, what
of
is that
pictures of the
clue?
clues
The
we
spider?
found.
Spider again. It's over here in
It's
the
a different place,
What
though.
is this?
Yeah.
Let's check the crime computer.
Well, that makes sense. It's all the same clues because they only did like the whatever that is, the model for.
Hi there. Can
That's
I
not
help
clues.
you?
They just lead you to the same
My name's
places,
Barbie.
even though they're,
We're
yeah.
Team Barbie Detective, and we're
Team
looking
Barbie
for Ken.
Detective.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. All right. Well, I think we get the idea, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we did it.
Cool.
What
The
do you
crime
think? Should
computer.
we? Yeah, we only did 240. Should we do like another Phoenix Wright or something?
Yeah, sure. That was fun
Do
last
you
time.
want to save your... Click on the space where you would click on the flash.
I can't believe that you
Click
Like,
yes to quit Detective
you
Barbie.
rebuilt
no
a
to go
computer
back to
from
the
the
crime
ground
computer.
and then
Click yes.
reinvented a Barbie game in like an
Click
afternoon
no
so that we could
click
play
yes
it.
to quit Detective.
It was a really fun exercise, honestly. I mean, there were parts that weren't fun, like we talked about, when I was just
Yeah.
like, because I really thought I fixed it a couple different times, but I learned something new with this whole DOSBox DAUM thing. I'm glad that I did. Do we have the new one? No, I don't have it. Well, actually, I think I did. I think I maybe bought it. Although Ashley hasn't played any of them, and so that's why we've been kind of going in order, because they are sort of narrative. So we might just pick up where we left off. Although, maybe we'll skip ahead at some point. I haven't played the new one either. Let's see, we'll put this over here.
Last time we played like the first chapter of one of them. Chapter, is that right? The first
Yes.
segment of one of them?
The first case, the first chapter.
I had never played it before. Joan Hilfiger.
Close DOSBox Dom. You've been good to me.
Wow. I never thought like little 10-year-old Ashley. Wait, when did this come out? 98? Yeah, little 10-year-old Ashley sitting at my home computer with the little clinkety-clankety keyboard and the mouse that had like the big rubber ball thing. And you had to like put it on a mouse pad. Didn't have the internet. Didn't know. Didn't have an email, a login. Had to plug something in. Like, well, I need a phone call. Sitting in the back
kind
room.
Of losing track of your story, just FYI.
In the summer. Cool older Ryan, cool older Kyle who lives up the street from us. Playing my Barbie game. Having them make fun of me for playing a Barbie game. But still spend a couple hours playing it with me.
Yep.
I never imagined. Cut to 20 years later. Here I'd be.
You're
that
in
same cool kid Ryan. Spent days rebuilding a 1998 computer, hacking into Barbie game to recast all the characters as people we invented for no reason weeks ago. Wow, what a world.
When you say it like that, it sounds like a waste of time.
It's a dream come true.
All right, you hearing the music?
Yes.
Okay. But did you ever imagine...
Oh, thank you. I hope you have fun listening to us play it.
Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, hopefully you don't mind playing some of the early ones.
So this is the first one we're playing, is that right?
This is the first one.
OG Phoenix Wright.
Exactly.
How many of them are there?
Well, this is the first. This first collection has the trilogy of the first three. So the first three are in this one game, and then, God, there were some that aren't on Steam. I think there was a whole other series that were just like, oh, it was Apollo Justice, same series, but it was not Phoenix Wright anymore. It was Apollo Justice.
Oh, okay.
Those are on Steam, and then there's a new set with I think a third character that are on Steam now too. That's like brand new. They're like a Japanese series, obviously, and so they don't all come to the States in the same way at the same time.
So, and that's the new one that just came out. Yeah. That Jet Black was talking about.
Came out a couple weeks ago, I think. Which I think I did buy because they were like a bundle. You could save some money.
So there's been 9, but only 6 of them are starring Phoenix Wright. Is that right?
even that. I mean, 3 of them are starring Phoenix Wright. That might be the only ones. And I don't think there's more than I don't know about. Because there's also a bunch of side games with Edgeworth and some other characters, I think.
Oh, it's a full like cinematic universe. I'm just dipping my toes into.
Yeah, I mean, you might know better than I.
You mentioned that Mel played them.
Is there a whole trilogy of Apollo Justice? All right, do you remember what happened last time? We did our first case. We have our lawyer mentor, Mia, was guiding us a bit. We saved our friend Larry. And then we were working with, like, a real nebbish of a prosecutor, but that was just for the training. We're going to go a real prosecutor this time.
Okay. Oh, there's an anime series, too.
This might... I forget when this happens. It might be here. It's... Get prepared to be maybe a little sad. This is Maya.
Maya.
Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? Is this wait, is this a remaster change? Anyone know?
We haven't called in a while.
Did they change these for the new version? I don't remember. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Mia, let's see. I believe it's Maya if I'm getting it right. Mia is our mentor. Maya is the character we don't meet until later. And I don't remember her being this early in the game.
MIA seems to suggest this is Maya. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mia.
Yeah, but she's talking to Maya.
Oh, me and Maya are talking?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Sorry I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault, you fucker.
Oh my gosh, she's a wet frog.
You wet?
What was it? We just said it. Wet frog.
Stuffed frog
Boy
hot.
Frog? Wet stuffed frog hot.
Nah, I'm just teasing.
That sort of sound like we're insulting French people out of context, which I don't love.
We love frog wares.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor, says Mia. I know.
Okay.
You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always.
Like hold it literally like in your apartment?
Goodness.
Doesn't feel like that's safe.
I don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
That's a good call. Mia / Maya?
It's a clock. Oh, remember the clock?
A clock. This is the clock from last time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect this to be like a soap opera where everything carries over.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Statue of a thinker. Its little head opened and it was like, this is the time. Bonjour.
Okay, so Mia, our lawyer friend, is calling someone named Maya and asking her, will you hold this evidence for me?
Hold evidence.
Yeah. Okay.
Shouldn't the police be doing that?
Sis, what? Mia and Maya are sisters.
Oh!
I'm just teasing.
I bet both their names are in the Barbie game.
Mia! Maya! Damn it.
Yeah, we said it wrong, definitely.
Take the clockwork out. I put some papers inside it. Mia's hiding some papers in this evidence. Papers. Well, there's a possibility.
Well...
Let me know if I'm going too fast or too slow. Yeah,
the police should be doing this.
Okay, sis. I expect dinner. Was this in the... I guess this must have been in the original. Maybe they're about to introduce her here.
Burgers!
Laura!
I could really go for a good burger. Hi,
Laura?
Laura, we finished all of Detective Barbie. You just missed it.
We got
I'm so
Detective
sorry.
Barbie working. We finished it. We're going to jump into another Phoenix Wright now. And yes, the burgers are hot and ready.
There were some surprises in Detective Barbie, so I don't want to ruin them, but Devo and Mervo got programmed into the game, and that's not a bit I'm doing. That's a magic Ryan created.
Listen, I was in there anyway. It's a whole thing. All you need to know is that we're running flawlessly with no audio hiccups.
Okay, right. September 5th.
VOD Squad. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. Sorry, I can't give you what I don't have. You're a poor liar.
I need you to do like a creepier accent for this question mark person.
That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
Yeah, it's going great. It's going great. It's going great.
How could you know?
Okay, you do that one. Ho ho! You are not cogniferous of my background.
This is perfect voice person casting.
I'm programming us into every game today.
Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
I decided she's very nervous. I'm taking some liberties.
My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
Oh. Our lawyer friend is going to be so upset.
Yeah. Well,
is she going to think it's her fault? It a little bit is.
Ash, I don't want to surprise you, but that was our lawyer friend.
Our lawyer friend died?
Yeah. Yes.
I thought it was our lawyer friend's sister that died.
No, that was our lawyer friend, Mia.
Oh,
here at Faye and Company Law.
Heartbroken.
Yep, you got to play one case with her, and then.
Oh, she was delightful. We don't even get an in memoriam of like her, like black and white, like slowly turning around and like scolding us.
It's a Japanese video game, Ashley. We'll be seeing a lot of overly dramatic stuff like that. This is weird. She said her sister was coming over. We should go out for dinner, says Phoenix. I wonder why Mia's not around.
No, I'm just putting into the ether right now. Laura has requested someone gets an Elmer Fudd voice. So just keep it in mind. It might come up.
God, that feels like the judge, huh? Probably.
Definitely.
No animation in these games whatsoever.
Maybe she's in her office. Oh, I thought it was Mia. Surprise, but it's Mia. Maybe she's in her office.
Oh yeah. Except you thought it was a surprise because like the screen did that plank thing, you know?
Yeah.
Mystic pop-up bar. I should watch that. Okay,
Mystic pop-up bar. I know nothing about this.
I've heard about it, but I don't know anything about it.
I started Lupin on Netflix, and it's very good.
So this is the other part of the game that you didn't see in the tutorial, where we actually get to investigate areas.
Wait, we're the Barbie detective of this game too? Did you keep your printout of your Detective Barbie Junior Detective badge?
Let's see. Yes, I did.
You might have to show it. Okay, good.
I do wonder if
is this the appropriate time for me to go get a ice cream sandwich and/or a Luigi's Italian Ice?
Absolutely, it is. I have to figure out some settings anyway.
What should I get? Ice cream sandwich or Louis Italian Ice? I don't know why I'm asking. Obviously, the answer is I should go get a Louis Italian Ice.
Yeah, I mean, it seems more exciting
more
to me.
fun option.
I was hoping there's a way to make this magnifying glass faster, but I guess it's just not. Yeah, I gotta watch Lupin for sure, or Lupin. I had never seen any of Lupin the Third. I'm not really an anime guy, but I like to dip my toe in every once in a while. But then I was watching all the Miyazaki films, because I'm a listener of the Blank Check podcast, and they were watching them all. So I started with the Castle of Cagliostro, and I was like, whoa, this Lupin guy, he's a great guy. This is pretty cool. So I might have to get into some of that other Lupin stuff. Is there a... Ooh!
This is strawberry flavor. It says, be spoontaneous.
Good advice.
Be a cool neighbor and share your Luigis with a friend, I've been told.
Oh, it's a pandemic, Luigi. Oh, she's dead.
So, Mystic Pop-Up Bar, cheesy and delightful fun. I like all of those things.
Here's my Wii membership. So in the DS game, which is how I played these games, you would just tap the screen where you wanted to investigate. Looks like I have to like move this around. And there was also often ways to like shift the camera around, but I don't see a way to do that here, and I'm kind of not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Okay.
I have to check and see if Mia's okay. Like I can't. I smell blood. Am I missing a control option here?
I too have just started part 2 of Lupin. Lupin. But I know nothing of this crossover or the anime world. And sounds awesome. I'm on board for it.
Lupin the Third is an anime that's based on the same old Arsène Lupin character, very loosely, and it's I've only watched that one movie, but it's pretty good.
Sounds good.
Hey, anybody know what I'm doing wrong here? Oh, do we like gentleman thieves, Laura?
Love a gentleman thief.
Arrow keys.
So you can't look around the room? You can't find the mechanic that lets you do it?
No, I can't find. I mean, I'm using a controller at the moment, but just because it's easy to go through text and stuff. The arrow keys move the magnifying glass. The modifier key. It's weird that I can't review the controls here. Let's go back to the title screen.
That's interesting.
Move cursor, rotate evidence. HNMD. Options return to title. Okay, nothing obvious there.
I started the French Netflix Lupin, and I didn't realize that Netflix automatically set me to the English dub setting. And it was about 10 minutes in where I was like, wait, what's happening? People's mouths and voices aren't quite matching up. And then I was like, wait, this is supposed to be in French. You know, for like just a split second, I was like, do I know French? Am I understanding French?
Holy
and then I was like, no, that's probably not it. And then I realized I was watching the dub by accident.
Okay, I'm just not... There's something I haven't clicked on, right?
How do you usually know, like, will something be highlighted or?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So there's also this move option, but I thought I was already in the office. Okay, I moved to a different part of the office.
Oh, you were in, like, the reception room.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, now I'm in the office. Sob. Someone's there. Maya found her sister.
Oh, no.
Some dubs are good. I watched most of Miyazaki's with dubs because, A, I wanted to hear what 90s actors had been cast in the roles because they were, like, in theaters then. And B, Miyazaki is always like, I really care about the visuals. You can watch them with dubs. I don't care. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you're also doing something in which you kind of don't want to read at the same time. You don't want it to pull your full focus.
Yeah. She fainted. Love a J glow, as I call him.
Really? I didn't know that dubbing was such a high-profile gig. Of course,
for a theatrical...
I mean, Steve-O and Marvo are both getting into the dub game, so...
So, you know, it must be good. Well, Disney was putting them out in theaters at the time, so it was like, that's why it was high-profile.
I'm sure it's a good gig, although I don't know. I bet it's a tedious gig sometimes. It depends on how careful they are to actually try to match any sort of real lip movement.
Yeah, it seems like they don't care that much. Okay. Oh, wow.
The young Jonas Brothers. Sorry, I'm paying attention now. Everyone's just telling me dub cast, and that's all I care about right now.
For sure. And Gillian Anderson is like the big wolf in Mononoke. She's really good.
Oh.
Here's something that they added for this remaster. You get a little check mark when you've already looked at something. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's look at Mia.
Okay, sorry, I'm focused. Who is he? Is he on the phone? Who's he calling Chief?
Sorry, he calls her Chief, so he's like, oh, Chief.
Oh, like as a sweet nickname?
Yeah. She was his boss at the law firm.
Oh, I thought he was talking to the sister.
No. Sister's passed out.
I missed this key moment.
Alright, so we found the thinker. It's the murder weapon again. Some glass shards. That's the court record. Piece of paper. The word is written in blood on a scrap of paper. Maya! Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Receipt added to the court record. Stop snooping around for now.
Wait, I thought she gave the statue to her sister.
I think she was intending to, but somebody intervened.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Well, they must not have known the importance of the statue because they didn't take it with them.
True. Right, because they remember when they in the cutscene, it was like, "Give me those papers," and she's like, "I don't know where they are." Actually, wait, I think they did figure out that's where they were because I think they took it before they used it. I don't know. But didn't they say, because the creepy guy said the thinker was the key? It's the murder weapon again. Okay, so we've looked at... No clues here. Shards of glass are scattered on the floor.
Is that a first-story window?
He says there's a large building right across from the office, the Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. That's all we know about that.
Is the glass from the window or for something else?
It's from this broken like lamp back there.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I think we've seen everything here. Slide. Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, slide with me.
Slide. Take a walk with me. Take a walk. Oh boy.
Did we call the police at some point when we walked into this office and saw a dead woman? Or an ambulance? Did we try to resuscitate her or look for signs of life?
I feel like you're not paying attention because he was like, I felt the life slip away from her, and that's how you know she's dead.
I don't know.
Also, he said he's gonna call the police. We haven't done it yet.
The sister might be in shock. You could call an ambulance and at least have someone care for the sister.
Nah, she's fine.
Give her one of those microwave blankets.
Like a little potato.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, we'll call the police.
Jet Black, I'm sorry. We were distracting you. You can just chill with us.
Yeah.
Unless it's important, in which case you can also go do that. I'm not offended. I support your decisions.
You know what's right for you. It's Friday night. Somebody took the screws off the phone? Trying to, like, bug it? Police!
Oh, you're yelling. Oh, wait.
No,
Oh, no, someone else walked in on you.
Someone's screaming from the window. Uh-oh.
Oh, they're seeing us.
Doesn't look great for us.
Isn't it our office, though? I have every right to be there.
With a dead body?
Yeah, we own the right to be there with a dead body. Certainly the sister will vouch for us. Or we don't have to defend ourselves.
I forget. That might be a component of this. Although I think we're going to defend Maya. Because the vote says Maya. Is the summary for the Monday's Magic Tavern for the wiki worth skipping to have? Yeah! Skip, well...
Yeah!
Wait, is that the finale? Is the finale out yet? Either way, skip it.
Skip it. Who needs it?
This is more important.
Here's the summary. Funny guys chat about things. Kind of mystical, ironic. Everyone's favorite character is Craig. Love. Wiki.
Fair enough. No one says I'm in it. Slide. Court record. Okay.
I kind of like this snooping around quality. Although I really liked yelling at people in court.
Yeah, well, don't worry. We get to do both.
But this makes me feel like I'm a Barbie detective.
Yeah, because then you can, when something comes up in court, you feel more invested because you're like, I found that. I know what it is.
Mm-hmm. You're like, I'm the one that altered the chain of evidence.
Yeah, exactly. They don't point that out. But they kind of gloss over it because Gumshoe, the one who investigates all the stuff, is like an idiot. So that you just have to basically do all the police work for him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Maya's gone. She ran. Oh, here she is. Yipes. Scare me like. Excuse me, but who are you?
Good first question.
It's okay. I work here. Don't worry. I work here.
Nothing to see here. Happens all the time. It's our third sister to get murdered this week.
Maya's the best.
I don't have any sisters, so it's fine.
So that's why I work here. I know Jet Black, but I mean, you never know if I'll answer or not. Maya Faye.
She's younger than I thought. The whole thing's a bit sadder than I expected.
She is like a teenager. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. Show her this bloody thing with her name on it.
Me and Maya. I bet that was a pain growing up.
I know. Hey, I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Am I right? Anyway, my friend.
What?
Okay, so then here we have our standard options now. We can examine something in the room. If we hit examine, we can move around the room and look for more clues, okay? We can move, go to a different location. We can talk to the person in front of us, or we can present something to that person.
Oh, like a PowerPoint? Oh.
Well, yes, exactly, like a PowerPoint. Jet Black says, examine the sister. All right? Oh, no.
Do it. Man, we're just looking right through her. Isn't that always the case with young women, you know?
I know. What else is over here? Nothing really, probably.
Cluttered? All right, Phoenix Wright.
Well,
he has high standards for his desk. That looks perfectly organized to me.
He's being self-critical. Guess you call this modern art?
I guess.
I call it a mistake. I never liked that painting, and then now that my boss is dead, I'm gonna get rid of it.
Is he the only one that works at the law firm? It was just she and him?
Yeah, I think so.
Sophist for clients. Got it.
All right, let's talk to her. What happened?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like she's a minor and she should have a guardian present during this investigation.
That's true.
Unless her sister was her guardian. Uh-oh, is Phoenix Wright going to adopt her?
I don't know. I'm her younger sister.
She's the Ashley to his Ryan, her Ryan.
Yeah, we're sort of a Phoenix and Maya situation, you and I.
Yeah.
It was the thinker. Okay, so we've asked all the questions. Let's show her, hey, don't worry, we're a lawyer.
Show your badge.
No, she doesn't care.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Is this the evidence?
Were you just carrying that around in your pocket?
Yeah.
Ryan, that's evidence. In case you have to try. Put it in a plastic bag or something.
Well, this is the...
It's got your best friend's blood on it. And you put it in your pocket, Ryan.
And it was made
by
my other best friend. From a different murder investigation.
Insane.
Well, you know me. Probably shouldn't have showed her the murder. It says it right there. You know,
definitely don't show her the murder weapon. But she did confirm that that was the murder weapon.
She did.
I think.
Let me think about this.
Show her the receipt.
Yeah, show her the receipt.
With her name on it.
Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. Boing.
That's my name. She sure sounds like a cowardly lion in my version of it. Well, why? Why would she write my name?
That's more Dorothy, I feel like.
Is it sort of a young Judy Garland?
Oh, yeah. Why, that's my name.
What? That's my name.
Oh, he's never heard a fly. Yeah, Phoenix is doing a bang-up job. Why would you write my name?
Why would she write my name?
I didn't bite him. Now I've done it. Maya, somebody's going to jail.
Oh, so we.
That's the siren.
I thought she was saying it.
Okay.
Where? Woo? Where? Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
It's admittedly a little weird, but we do have to get used to the fact that the text is not always the person that you're seeing talking. It'll say their name if it is. Sometimes it's just a weird sound effect that's happening.
I can't promise I'll get used to that.
Okay. You're going to jail, Maya. Freeze. Gumshoe.
Oh, this guy! All right, I'm Detective Geek Gumshoe, see?
Gumshoe? That's a weird name.
Did he cut himself shaving?
Yeah, he always has cut himself shaving.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did you want? I don't know if you want to say the role.
From the building across the way, see? Does he say "see" after every sentence?
A lot.
A person saying they saw a murder. See?
Oh, it must have been that woman I saw.
I got a picture of her here looking shocked at you murdering someone.
And says I like this take on Gumshoe as Buff Columbo.
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving a 1-inch, K. He does a little, like, pop and lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jet Black.
Oh. Whoa!
Who's saying that? Oh, that's Gumshoe. Excuse me. Eek. Eek. The word Maya here means anything to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With a dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
What a misunderstanding.
The killer?
I'm not. It's closed! We're coming down to precinct, ma'am.
Well, what?
Looks like she's gonna need a lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin the detention.
Not when there's justice to be served.
I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
September 6th, 9:07 a.m.
Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
To be fair, they suspect her to be a criminal.
Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks like shit. Oof.
Me. That's me sleeping.
Great.
Are you going to be my attorney?
Are you my new mom?
It's a fair question.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, not a chance.
Sorry, not a chance is a wild option in a game where you play an attorney.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be this person's attorney. They're clearly guilty.
What happens if you do that? Do you just next chapter, next case?
Well, you want to try it?
Yeah.
Maybe if I joke a bit, she'll cheer up.
You. Oh.
No way, Jose.
I wonder what the version of that is in, what's the original? Did you say Japanese?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
No way, Kiryu.
Yeah, there must be a version of it.
Yeah, I mean, right, exactly. Hey, just kidding, though.
Oh, good.
It didn't work. It did not work. She did not cheer up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe a little chuckle.
What? No. Dot. It wasn't very believable, was it?
No.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm not sure she also made a joke. Okay.
I feel like she was trying to be polite because we made a joke, and then it's like we made it really awkward, basically.
We did. You're like, how about making me vice president and judge and cheering you up?
Wait.
Remember that? That's from Charade, I think.
Is that it? Oh, it sounds really familiar.
I knew it!
No one will believe me. What?
Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. No, I have forgotten she's 14. I need to take that into account in my reading of it.
Oh, yeah. No, I never thought you.
Me? No. It's okay, I understand. Is that more like a 14-year-old?
I can't. She's in a lot of this game, Ashley. I can't lock that in. ...
Maybe she's Elmer Fudge? Is that better?
Yes.
No, I don't have it. We're going to inform you I don't have a Elmer Fudd.
It is too bad.
I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me? Maybe finally getting around that I'm a great dancer. Yeah. Oh, she's in the non-Phoenix Wright ones too?
You should have spun off. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Oh, I remember it just like it was yesterday.
Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It's quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while.
So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strike
You seem to have
fear and
something in your throat, I think.
One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types.
Now that's young Judy Garland.
The only thing he's lacking is experience. Well, I was doing old Judy Garland and then young Judy Garland.
Yeah, it's true. After the smoking.
Oh, no. Sounds like it was fun. Yeah. I don't know, man. Hey, give this guy a couple years. Phoenix Wright's not ready yet.
More like Phoenix wrong, am I right?
Woohoo!
Did we already? Hey, Ryan, did we already do the joke about how she's Ursula, who's taken Ariel's voice at the end of Little Mermaid?
You had mentioned that, but I think that's on the table again. If you'd like to just
okay, great. I just want to check it, make sure it's out there.
I think all of the members of that family have that necklace, so you'll have a couple opportunities.
Have a giant conch shell. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. My favorite number is 9.
That's what she said.
Okay. Thanks. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to insult you. Like,
I didn't mean to insult you.
She told us that whole story about how we weren't ready to offend anybody.
She told us both parts of that story for some reason.
But she did say we're a genius.
Yeah. Do you think she also in the detention center did both parts of the conversation?
Yeah.
She was like, and then I was like, oh no. And then she was like, oh, he's a genius.
Yeah, I heard about Kim. When I think of the person who did this to Mia,
it was me.
Hey, I'm a lawyer, though. No.
I think the only thing you didn't show her was the glass.
Saw that too. Yeah.
Broken light
stands.
Okay.
It's a lamp would be a thing for
yeah.
Never heard of a glass light
Oh.
stand.
He makes a good point.
Something I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit, you fucking weirdo?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear? It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Ugh. It's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange.
Who are you saying that to, the guard?
Yeah, anything in blue like that is yeah, is like aside to himself, but I imagine he's like grabbing the other characters. Hey, what happened with the murder?
Wow, no further questions about how I'm a spirit medium? Sure.
Maybe later.
Hold on, I have to take a call. Oh, she did say I had to get a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker. Keep up.
One Larry made, right. Yeah, that could have been evidence in a case.
Right? She said something about that. Oh, sorry. Right. She said something about that. I remember.
I can't.
Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
She's a ventriloquist.
Ah.
I want you to hold this evidence for me.
Poor unfortunate souls. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
Oh, she recorded it. You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Maybe don't record every conversation you have. That's a little weird. You might be in a two-party state here. This could be illegal.
Don't say that in front of the cameras. Anyway, you have this conversation with your sister on your phone? Hey, let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right. You're in jail. I'll ask Gumshoe for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
That's nice.
That's nice.
Sure, thanks. Maya's memo, add to the court. Let's go back to the day of the crime. There's new stuff.
It's okay. I've been thinking a lot about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. Looks like this bling. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
It's the thinker clock that Larry made. I'm following. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now.
Truly.
So when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off and I could smell blood.
It's really setting the scene, Maya. I'm scared.
Then I found her. My sister.
Thanks, Maya.
That's it.
All I need to hear for some reason. Anyway, you're a psychic? So you're an acolyte, medium in training?
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Oh. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course! Have you seen Black Dahlia?
Well...
She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
Easy to be a lawyer.
Have you seen X-Men First Class? It was like that.
Sadly, her life ended in an apocalypse. X-Men apocalypse. Chat black.
Yeah. What?
You're
What?
really honest to goodness spirit me with ESP?
I knew you were gonna say that. In training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit? You just ask her who killed her.
Easy. I'm not an attorney or anything. I don't have to prove anything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
No, I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter?
I'm gonna ask you a favor. Can I get cigarettes and some socks?
This is the address of a famous lawyer? It was so big and good.
Just slide that across. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. Have we not introduced ourselves?
I keep trying to show her my badge.
Ask him to represent me. You just repeated a whole conversation with your sister in which her sister told you he was the lawyer you should call if ever she was in trouble.
No. Well, sort of. Maya was like, I know who to call when I'm in trouble, and Mia was like, give him 3 years, so.
I guess that's true. She's been keeping that piece of paper. She doesn't want to forget.
Well, should we say we will go find the lawyer, or refuse?
Accept. We're not selfish.
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Anne's right that he did start this meeting with a stand-up routine, so...
Yeah, so maybe...
He's not the best.
I was trying to put her at ease. What about your parents? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 dots. Oh, a third
Just
one!
Like, oh, it's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be bad. I see.
I see.
Don't worry, leave it.
Oh, I thought that's right.
Thank you! Tomorrow at 10, so... Tomorrow? Justice system
That is really
very
quick.
Quickly.
Murder 1 day, in jail 2nd day, trial 3rd day.
When will that happen?
4 p.m. this afternoon?
Yeah, to find a lawyer.
But we're a lawyer.
Yeah, but we're not that famous lawyer. Now, keep in mind, we don't have our confidence yet. We've only been in court once, and we had our boss there to help us, so...
Yeah. I was there. It didn't go great. I mean, we won, but...
Oh, yeah, I mean, could have gone better.
I think at one point we were asked to show evidence, and we showed someone our attorney badge and lost.
I don't remember that happening.
Because we thought it was going to be funny.
Real pro. Just wanted to see what was in this room. Okay, well, we better go put a move on it and go.
Yeah, get out of here.
Grossberg Law.
Famous lawyer. Oh, this guy is serious. Look, he's an adventurer.
He's gonna be expensive. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It's weird to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention running laws like that. I'll have to come back later. Let's examine the place, though.
Are we gonna imposter the famous lawyer? Like, pretend to be him in court?
I'm Grossberg Man! Judge is like, you're clearly Phoenix Wright.
You go and you're like, I found him, Maya, and then leave and come back in a mustache and be like, oh, Phoenix, I should go to the bathroom.
He seems pretty capable. Maybe let him do it.
You do the full Mrs. Doubtfire. You keep having to like change back and forth.
Hey, oil painting is so thick, it's giving me a stuffed nose over here. Whatever that means. Boom.
You know, an expensive potted plant.
I feel like he's making some of this up.
That potted plant was $24 at Lowe's.
Solid gold lighter. Lowe's. I'm a famous lawyer. Bring me to Lowe's.
Can you don't want to put your little magnifying glass on what the human skull is back there?
I'm getting there. It's a little like animal statue or something. Really?
You're right. House of Darkly. I'm sure that there is a whole market for expensive pot plants.
These books don't look like they've ever been read. Phoenix is just kind of like judging the lawyer, like based on almost nothing.
Grabbing sort of a class war happening.
Yeah.
I'm on Phoenix's side.
Same. I can't look at this animal statue, but just trust me, it's great. Well, gee, that he's not here, so.
Do you think that there's like a line graph of how cool an oil painting of yourself has to be?
Yeah.
That if you put it in your office, it's like there's at some point you're like sort of a tool.
Yes.
And then if the oil painting is like actually kind of amazing, then it's like you have to put it in your office.
Of course. And somebody else
There's a
probably
sliding
painted it. It's not like you're showing off your own painting. But then also on the bottom of that scale, if it's terrible, I'm also putting it up.
It's true. It's a bell curve.
Check this out.
It's a bell curve. How much of a tool you are.
Gross. I look
if you have an oil painting in your office.
It's right in the middle that you're the worst.
Yeah.
You're back at the office.
Our office?
Yeah.
Did someone clean up?
No, it's a crime scene.
This is a crime scene, pal. I already forgot what his voice sounds like.
Sort of been Bill Sykes on it, doesn't it? Look, sorry. I know you from somewhere.
That Butts guy.
How could anyone mistake me for Larry? No, Phoenix Wright.
I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. I'm still laughing about it. Look at my shoulders.
Look at my shoulders. A normal thing somebody would say. No, Butts wasn't a killer. You're not even paying attention, Gumshoe. And you're... Should we say his name right, or should we annoy him?
Wrong. We should say it wrong. We should say... What is that middle one? Suede shoes? Yeah, suede shoes. Definitely.
Suede shoes, wasn't it?
That's me! Amazing.
Wait!
Wait! That's a song, pal.
I forgot what his name was.
He mistook himself for a song.
Oh, Gumshoe's the best.
Detective Gumshoe to you. Anyway, get a break name. Don't go calling me Dick. Get it? Hey, Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here. Oh, yes, sir. Oh.
No. Gumshoe's just posturing, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe we could we be like, you know, we grow to respect each other and become unlikely friends?
I have a feeling we will.
Good.
So Gumshoe thinks we're Maya's lawyer. We're not going to tell him we're not because we want to snoop around.
No, because she has to get one by 4 p.m. anyway, so why not us?
Right. Did you do an autopsy on the body there?
Don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. It's no use. That doesn't mean you get any special treatment.
Oh, I'll show
All
it
right.
It's always showing
He's
us
just
things.
a jokester.
Yeah. Oh, Maya.
Do you think he cut himself here and then he just gave up shaving here?
Yeah,
He's
good
like,
point.
it's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous. I've only have so much chin to lose. It's my best feature. City's put this prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. I don't know.
Uh-oh, I've heard a lot
like
about Prosecutor Edgeworth.
He could be a real tough nut. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth himself.
So.
I think we know him.
Yeah.
He's a feared prosecutor. Doesn't feel pain, doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Hey! Don't talk about him like that.
Gumshoe's a good friend. He's sticking up for him behind his back.
Yeah.
I don't think he as a police officer is supposed to say, though, like, that decides the case. We're done.
Yeah. He's not great at that part of the job.
Edgeworth is on it, so.
Hasn't lost a case. This guy has not lost a case ever. How is it likely that we, who have only been in the courtroom once, would beat Miles Edgeworth? It's crazy to think that.
It's an underdog story, though, Ryan. Have you seen Mighty Ducks? Or Rudy?
Familiar with it.
Or The Replacements? Or Field of Dreams?
Well, now that one, no.
Or League of Their Own?
Actually, yeah, I think I have.
Or Radio?
Radio is not the best.
Or Remember Marshall?
Okay.
Or We Are Titans?
Yeah, okay, yeah, right. You make a good point. Mostly sports movies, I guess, is what they do. I like that Laura is playing the role of Stod.
Of not Stod.
Not Stod. Condiment protein pairing would be, I think, French fries and honey mustard. Like,
do you consider French fries a protein?
Oh no, I guess it's not protein. Well, then I would pick like chicken fingers and honey mustard.
Yeah.
Chicken tenders, something like that.
This is going to be really controversial. I don't like condiments.
Yeah, Ashley gets every single thing plain.
I know it's weird. I accept it. I don't do dips. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Now, don't normalize it, Anne. You're both weird. I'm just kidding. What do you think about this note? Do you think it means that my client's guilty?
I feel like mine would have to be some kind of spicy chicken sandwich, though, and I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily put a sauce on it myself, but others might. Oh, wait a second. What about a steak? Okay, do you consider butter garlic, like a little bit of butter garlic, a condiment? Because mine would be a steak with butter garlic on.
You know what? I think that could count.
No, not really a hummus artichoke. Hummus, actually, I have a little bit of hummus. It's like a texture thing. I don't want goopy, wet food.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand, but I understand. Is
Yeah.
there anything like, I mean, do you put like,
Like I'll have a little bit of some salad dressings or like a little bit of hummus. I just had chips and salsa, and that's kind of a condiment, you know.
Yeah,
but I don't like glob it on as much as I think other people do.
Yeah, no, artichoke dip is like the main event. Whatever else you're dipping it into is just to get the artichoke dip in your mouth.
Yeah.
You can't eat mustard and chips? Well, watch me.
Yeah. No, you're right, Jet Black. I said no dips as well, and I'm not a fan of artichoke dip, so your question stands. I'll allow it.
I'm trying to, I mean, do you have ketchup on fries?
No, I actually particularly really don't like ketchup.
Yeah, well, ketchup, I get. It's very sweet and weird.
Ketchup, mustard, mayo, definitely no. I'm sure there's something.
Do you like tart?
I used to not eat salad dressing, but I've gotten over that. I was like little kid, actually.
Yeah, I know that about you, Laura. Well, you're sort of like Thetans. So we asked Gumshoe for the phone. He's like, sure, wait a minute.
Wait, Laura, did you say yours? Oh, wait, turkey. And turkey and mustard. Okay, yeah. Just making sure I got everyone's preferences.
Yeah. That's a good choice. I think there's probably... I also will do weird ones like salami and peanut butter. I like that in a sandwich. But...
Really? I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? That's like the classic Ryan sandwich, but I don't have it very often. It's from a little Ryan. That was like
peanut butter. No, I didn't know that.
That's a kind of, I think might be a New York thing, like because Mom also used to make me cream cheese and jelly sandwiches as well, which was also I think a New York thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, salami and peanut butter.
Doesn't sound good to me.
It's good. It's good. Tell him straight why we need a phone, or tell him not so straight.
Tell him straight.
tell him I want it. There's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh no, it's just, you know, no, I know, it's nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's.
Okay. So we just lied anyway, that's fine.
Yeah. You're trying to confuse me.
Look at that, like, Nokia phone.
I know. Get some snacks for all of us, Jeff.
Yeah. Tell us what you come back with.
Oh, sweet talk to me. Burk!
Okay, no influencing the witness. But what if you're her lawyer? Then you can talk to her.
Oh, this witness.
Oh, this witness. I hope that witness got to keep this crime photo later, because it's a really great picture of her.
Really? Yeah. Miss April May.
Miss April May.
I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me your name.
And you know where she lives, because she lives directly across from that apartment. Oh, Gumshoe loves his job.
He does. I guess I should know better than to try to get you to tell me anything. You got that right.
Oh, an egg roll.
Oh, that does sound good. Now wait, what do you dip in an egg roll in? You gotta dip an egg roll in some soy sauce, maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sure normal people do.
Okay. Let's go to the hotel and talk to Miss May.
Which song did you program into this game, Ryan?
That one that we just heard. Did it?
Oh.
Did it?
That's also Postmodern Jukebox?
Did it? No, that's my own adventure.
Oh.
Hello, Miss May.
Well, hello there, handsome. That's how I think she talks.
Oh, hi. Oh, smooth, Mr. Wright. Soy sauce and oysters.
You're the liar.
Said don't say nothing. Don't know.
Is this a classic attractive female stance?
Yeah. She's actually about to shadow box me. I don't know if you want me to go slower. I'm just kind of like, we get the idea, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna go freshen up. Good, now you can sneak around her apartment. Does she really have a view?
Good question.
Flowers are fake.
Don't undersell yourself, things. There's a screwdriver in this drawer.
Yeah, she's a little cat. She's a kitty cat.
Oh.
Stance, and stance.
Oh, fair enough. I was going through your stuff. I am sorry. Oh, look at that eye twitch.
Yeah. She's gonna give you a sweet left hook. It's true. That's rude. Uh-oh. We're not gonna like her when she's angry. She's in a She-Hulk.
Well, now that you're here, is it okay if I look?
Yeah. Is that a screwdriver or something?
Yeah, it's
cough.
It's a better view, like you said. Late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fan Company Law Office building. You can see the inside of the room.
So would there be a glare? Oh, okay. But not at night if the lights are off.
Good point.
Who's she having champagne with?
Question. I can't put that one here.
Maybe she's just always ready to have champagne with someone. Did they say it was a hotel?
Yeah, it's a hotel. So I don't know if he's staying with her, just like you said. You're always one step ahead, Ash.
I like games. I'm no Barbie detective. Just don't ask me to solve a math puzzle.
I would never. A simple bed. Nothing eye-catching here, but there will be. I'm gonna get in there.
Do you say it's been recently made?
Yes. Me, the witness. About this, look at me. She's not gonna talk.
I sort of had this haircut by accident once, where it was just sort of like all one big flip. Just sort of made a triangle.
Is that the Rachel I've been hearing so much about?
No.
No. I think you could tell me something. I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
I'm just a regular citizen asking a friend that I've just met to ask me about a murder they witnessed.
Standing in front of a girl. Whoa.
Gulp.
Oh, Phoenix, you're flustered. Oh.
Dream on.
You want to know you have to come to court tomorrow? She's not giving anything up. Oh, Anne,
yeah, you're right, Anne.
This game gets horny left and right.
No!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
2 glasses on that table.
I mean, alright.
I do kind of respect her just being like a dick to us. Like, I have to tell you.
Yeah,
anyway.
totally. She's like, get out of my room.
Go look for clues in the garbage. Goddamn idiot.
You wet frog stuffed hot, whatever it was.
That's right. It's the witching hour. Still got an hour and a half before I'm in the witching hour. I wish I could be horny, but I can't. It's not the witching hour.
Ryan's got a big, like, a little timer that flips over. The hourglass.
Like a sexy lady who's walking by. Like, well, Grossberg's still not here. Oops.
We should get these two together. They would have a nice time, maybe. This fancy lawyer and that pink suit lady. Is this him?
This is Grossberg.
That was not an oil painting of him.
I guess it wasn't. Maybe
it's just someone he admires.
That's right. So you're a lawyer, you know. Yeah.
This is Elmer Fudd.
What do you want? I can't really do Elmer Fudd.
I know, it's hard.
Please.
Yeah. You're right, Jet Black. That's how it works.
Oh.
What's his name? Grasshopper? Grossberg. Grossberg.
No horny jail can hold me.
Grossberg.
What do you want out with it?
This guy definitely talks about the good old days in India.
Ninja. Oh yes, Mayor of Mayafay.
I like him looking through his little spectacles. He's got the same haircut as the other girl. It's just shorter.
Yeah.
That's nice. See, my plan's working. Maybe they could have some things in common, like cute haircuts.
Yeah. Or he's got his own little charm about him.
Yeah.
I can't take a case on a day's notice.
He does make a good point.
It's true. That's why he's a famous lawyer. He takes his time. He doesn't rifle through the body at the scene of the crime.
He doesn't hang on to evidence in a loose pocket.
Yeah.
But how did he know the case was tomorrow? Hey, Zach. What's up?
Hi, Zach.
We did get Barbie working. I know you were worried. We finished it up. We're playing some more Phoenix Wright.
We played all of Barbie already. We somehow beat it.
Yeah, it really was abrupt.
Yeah.
He's not going to do it. What do I tell Maya?
Twitches his little mustache.
I can just refuse like that.
Well, we know he's not going to take the case because we're the hero of the game and we have to try the case, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. But maybe there's something to learn about why he's not going to do it. Laura, you are a hero for watching all of last week's VOD. I can't believe anybody did. It's just us swearing at Windows XP. Oh, we're making banners? I'm excited. I will see you in Seattle in a couple of weeks for PAX.
That's exciting.
Yep.
Well, Steve-O and Mervo both make appearances in the Barbie game. Mm-hmm. So if ever there was a VOD to go back and watch, that's it.
I know. I'm so excited to see you again, Laura. It's been too long. We're like, I think, I'm pretty sure it's all official that we're doing it, but yeah.
It wasn't a spoiler.
Yeah. Jeff, like, yelling at Windows, I gotta check out that VOD. That sounds like a hot VOD. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm not paying attention to what this little cute man is saying. Did we convince him?
No, he just won't do it. He's not really telling us anything. No lawyer worth their salt will take this case.
I think there's something suspicious happening.
You too? Could you get out of my office?
He's being pretty generous with his time, considering we just barged in and demanded he take a case tomorrow. And he's like, I'm booked. I'm a famous lawyer.
Yeah, I don't just do pickup cases.
This man in this oil painting, he gave this to me after I won his case.
It was his prize
possession. This lion sued him.
Sad, really. You can tell from the painting they used to be quite close. Anyway, it's the first case I ever won. Well, Maya worked for Grossberg a long time ago.
Oh!
She was his apprentice.
Well, then you definitely need to take the case.
Yeah.
I changed my mind entirely.
See it in her eyes. Alright, what about this painting? What we've all been talking about.
Yeah.
Quite a painting you got there. Enjoy. Eddie.
Wait,
it's
isn't
the
it?
long-haired Pringles guy.
That is what he looks like.
A great bit.
Hi, Eddie.
The sky, here the sea. The weave of the straw hat. I won't sell it. I didn't ask for it.
This is how he's been driving up the price for years. Everyone that walks into his office, he's like, this?
It's worth at least $1.
$4 million.
Yeah. Up for sale. I'm not buying the painting. All right.
What flavor Pringles would he be? Great question, Jet Black.
Scorching sriracha.
I don't know. I think it's like cheese and onion.
That's not one of them. Cheese and onion? That's not...
Isn't that one of them?
It's not one of them.
Are you sure? How sure are you?
That sounds so gross. Cheese and onion Pringles. There's sour cream and onion, which is not a Pringle, I don't think, but it is a Ruffle.
Is that what I'm thinking?
Cheese and onion, what are you doing here?
Okay. I regret to inform you, cheese and onion is not a Pringles flavor.
Or anything. It's not anything of anything.
It does appear to be a weird chip in Britain, perhaps.
Okay, well, they'll do anything.
But I think that was luck more than knowledge.
Yeah, I would say so. Cheese and onion. Hey,
We've already established I don't eat a lot of condiments. I didn't know this. Cheese and onion was not a thing. Okay, yeah, it appears to be sour cream and onion. But wait, what's the thing I'm thinking of that's like an orange okay, cheddar and sour cream is what I'm thinking of.
Okay, neither of those are onion, but all right.
That's what he would be. Now that's a Ruffles, so I can't prove my point.
Eddie makes a point. This guy eats like truffle chips. He has like an expensive taste.
Yeah.
I love a truffle. You know what we forgot to do? We never listened to the conversation on his cell phone.
Oh.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Oh, this is what we heard at the beginning.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's British. I did find a Pringles cheese and onion.
What? That I can't believe it. That says cheese and onion.
Look, and it looks just like him.
Wow, it's 200 G's. I mean, okay, I guess it's clearly British, and you were not thinking of that, but okay, fine.
No, actually, this is the one I was thinking of. Wait, why does our Pringles not have hair, but the British Pringles has hair?
They both have hair.
This is the one I was thinking.
Oh, it's a newer design. It doesn't show the hair.
Is it thinning in his old age?
I think so.
Happens to everyone, don't worry about it. Oh, pizza flavor is also good.
Pizza's pretty good. So I did talk to your Grossberg. Don't use that guy. He's all skin and bones. He's falling apart. Pwingles? I don't know.
Pringles.
Erp. I've been abandoned then. Hey, listen. I keep trying to show that I'm a lawyer.
Who does she think you are if not a lawyer? You're like, I work with your sister. This is my law office.
I'm sorry,
I was allowed here to talk to you.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
That's pretty good.
Yum, yum, yum.
Buffalo custard bath.
Pronounces penguins. Penguins.
That's a good one.
Penguins?
What's with your mom? Yeah, I love chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk is apparently what the Tour de France people drink because for some reason it helps you ride a bike.
Just helps with life, honestly.
I don't know, science, I guess, guys.
So your mom's missing. Something to know. A couple years later, sister became a lawyer. Maya lives on her own. I like a strawberry milk. I like a strawberry quick.
Oh yeah, they don't have any gallons, but they do have. Okay, so you're buying a gallon of chocolate milk, which I definitely respect. You're not doing the like powder in a little glass, clink, 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 trying to get it all mixed.
Me?
Why would I be talking to you, Brian? I'm talking to Eddie.
Whatever.
But I want to know about your life too, Ryan.
You can get a premix and it's good. I haven't had it for a long time, but you can get the powder too, and then you put a little extra in if you're mixing it yourself.
Like Nesquik. That's what we had growing up.
Yeah.
And I liked the strawberry Nesquik.
Then sometimes you would accidentally inhale it, and it would be like, oh!
Yeah, you'd open the little tub and be like, oof.
Jam and white milk in a blender. Whoa, that's wild. The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Oh, okay. So it sounds like her mom used her psychic powers to help the police, but then she screwed it up.
Oh.
Police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. Told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it. Oh, yeah. A little, rum and hot chocolate? Absolutely. That's how this whole stream started. I was putting, was it rum? Oh, rum or whiskey, I forget. In hot chocolate to make the Perot drink that we had for the ABC.
Oh, yeah!
That was good. Actually, it was big.
When does the new Pro come out?
I don't know. I think November, maybe?
Yeah.
Mulled wine.
I like a good mulled wine. I like a good hot apple cider.
White.
Sorry, so will you tell me that story again about the mom? When you have a second from playing the game, will you explain the game to me?
So her mom,
Ryan, can you pause? I'm passing.
Yes,
I'm passing in front of the TV, Ryan.
I'm
passing. Are you at a pause point? I'm passing.
Oh. So, Mia, there's Edgeworth. So Mia and Maya's mother, all of the women in their family have this psychic power, or not psychic so much as like mediums. I guess they can talk to the dead.
Yeah.
And so, her mom was helping with the police a long time ago and tried to catch a guy, and the person that she said it was innocent. And so she was the police thought she was a fraud, and it was a big scandal.
Okay.
And then I kind of lost track she mentioned the name White. I don't know if that was the name of the guy who was innocent or the guy who leaked it. I kind of didn't follow that. So defend Maya or go home.
Defend Maya. It's in our name. We're ace detectives. Is that our name? Ace attorneys?
Think that
it's in our name. We're ace attorneys.
We're lawyers. That's mainly what we do, but okay.
We're Barbie detective ace attorneys.
You're right. Oh, why? I can't abandon you. Someone else is the culprit. I don't know why. Oh, I love a spiked cider or like a mead.
It is making me exciting for fall. You're so right.
I know.
It's really hot in New York right now too. Like, in August when just the air stands still, it's just like thick.
Smoking Bishop, is that in the book? And I have no idea what that is.
Me neither.
What do you think, Ash?
I can't abandon you.
I'm as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago.
And then I met Larry Butts.
Oh, little Phoenix Wright. Why did I?
Hey, buddy, I'll be your friend, Phoenix Wright.
Port wine and mull spices and 2 oranges. Yeah. I drink that.
Me too.
Someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. That's why he's a lawyer.
He doesn't like bullies.
Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. Man, that sounds delicious. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Okay.
One last question. You are innocent, right? I kind of prefer to defend people who are actually innocent.
We don't have any other suspects, so we just have to prove her not guilty.
Yeah.
No probable cause.
Sangria is good.
It's a deal.
Something that's been bugging me. This weirdo.
Oh, I forgot about her. Let's blame her.
Yeah, let's blame her. We did see who did it briefly. It's that guy with a weird haircut.
Oh, I thought that was baby Phoenix Wright.
No, not just now.
Hey, when did we see another guy with a weird haircut?
In the beginning when we saw the murder. And she's like, no, don't go near me.
Oh, yes, I too was paying attention.
Just like hitting her with a thing and he's like in a purple suit.
Oh. Wait, but that was the first one.
No,
is that also in this one?
Same thing happened with this one.
All murders wear purple suits?
Yeah, they do. They don't always show you, but I don't think it.
It's not like Columbo.
No. Okay, so we've talked to her. We said we'd help her. Maybe show her. What about this? Got your cell phone back.
Gotta do that texting where it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2,
9.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ash, if I was murdered, would you go to court and defend me or something?
Definitely. No, I'm not a licensed attorney.
No, I know.
But I would still do it.
I don't want one of those big city attorneys.
I don't have an oil painting of my first case. But I'll make an oil painting of us, thumbs up, at like an ice cream parlor when we win this case.
Misty Georgie, why is this your opening statement?
And the defense rests.
No! Oh no. Oh, that's funny, Jeff. The tequila tank. Oh no, I'm much more the rum guy if I had to be on this team. I can't do tequila. I like margaritas, but I'm not good with tequila.
Actually, I'm a fan of tequila. I like a tequila sunrise.
I can't do tequila shots, I guess is what I mean. Okay, so she was not happy about her sister dying. We learned that.
Remember there was the phone and someone had unscrewed something, and then we found a screwdriver in the pink suit lady's house.
Ooh, good point. See if we can find any more clues back at the crime scene. I like a gin and tonic.
Love a gin and tonic. Love a gin fizz. That's gin and ginger ale. Or Sprite or something. A lemon lime carbonated drink.
I'm doing a lot of whiskey sours lately.
Whiskey sour's great.
Whiskey
sour. I literally was like,
mine.
someone made me a whiskey sour recently. And I was like, oh, it was you during 4th of July.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
Good. Yeah. I think it's hard to make a good gin and tonic, just the right amount of both. Gin mule's good. I prefer a rum-based mule personally, but I like a sweeter drink. It's just me.
I like a gin mule. I don't like those weird little copper glasses. Feels like a waste of a glass.
I know, it clangs on your teeth weird. I don't like that. And then I read someplace that it's like, it also doesn't keep the cold in, so it's not good glass anyway. It's like fun. It's like a fun thing to do once or twice, and then you're like, okay, give me a real glass.
Yeah. Why does anyone own a second glass? Put that in a mug.
Yeah. Sir, Mr. Bartender, get this out of my drink.
I brought my own mug.
You'll find I brought my own mug.
Says I heart Jessica Fletcher on it. Just put that in the bar. I want two fingers of gin. The rest is the mule.
She's already had enough gin. two gin and one.
Two fingers of gin.
I love
4 fingers of mule.
Drink. Love a tiki mug. Love a tiki drink. Give me that Polynesian flavor.
Yeah.
Yes. Tom Cruise. Who's this gentleman? And you are?
He looks like the Mater D.
You're right. Our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities.
That means the toilet.
Ah.
A 5-person mixed drink and a glass top hat sounds so ridiculous. I'll take it.
That sounds good. Something better be floating in that.
I like the idea, Laura, that all your drinks come with a pre-planned show tunes number. They have to do it every time you order it. It's a full 5-minute sequence.
Okay, White was the name of the guy who leaked that information, ruining me and Maya's mother. It also sounds like he's at this hotel.
Maybe it wasn't a guy at all. Maybe it was a lady, and maybe her name was Miss April May White.
Possible, I suppose.
Yeah, like a Johnny Rockets.
A wiretap! What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Oh, that's how they knew to come over, because they tapped the phone and she called her sister.
Yes. There's a story behind all this.
Yeah.
I'll be using this bit of evidence I have found illegally in court tomorrow. No one.
I'll be withholding. I'll be withholding this evidence from the prosecution. Ow.
Get out of here. To be continued.
I think that every drink should come with a 3-minute musical number.
Yeah.
That gives you time to sort of sit, enjoy it. Hubbub, 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 hubbub.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Never lost a single case until today.
Of course he isn't. You walk in and you don't know whether to be more intimidated by his cravat or his hair cave. He's amazing. Well. We just showed up with a tie. Like a loser.
Phoenix Wright is a pretty smoking looking guy himself. He's got he's a sleek look, you know?
Of course, he's a catch, but the other guy came in costume as a winner. It's different.
Better not show any signs of weakness or he'll BM me in an instant. I think you're right, Phoenix. Mr. Edgeworth, give the court your opening statement. Thank you.
Can you press the X to kiss? Laura wants to know if there's an X to kiss button. Just try it out.
Just hit the... Maybe if I show him my badge, I can kiss him?
Yeah, that'll lead to a kiss.
Prosecution has evidence.
I love that meme, man, by the way.
Objection! I gotta kiss this man.
Etc. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin. Okay. So Edgeworth was like, the facts are the facts.
Yeah, and he's like, I got evidence. She did it.
I got no reason to not say she didn't do it.
Gumshoe's on the stand. State your name.
Gumshoe couldn't clean himself up for just one day in court, you know?
Nobody has a different look.
Gumshoe. Tighten your tie a little bit. Did you keep cutting your face over and over again in the same spot?
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a little like mole there or something.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. Or he's just like,
yeah,
this is not healing good. I'm just gonna leave it on. I think it's infected.
Man.
I don't have any time to go to the doctor. I'm a working man.
Maybe like our dad, he uses a straight razor to shave and then got an old-timey 18th century disease on his face.
So ridiculous.
Because he's a Victorian man.
Yeah. Has to be performatively old-timey. What a guy. No.
Yeah, Gumshoe's great value, Columbo. Honestly, these three, as like my sitcom, I'm on board. These three characters, the never-ending romp, I love it. Dad decided to start shaving with a straight razor.
Which he still does.
And
did not stop.
Which he still does. And and then to get the full effect, he also got one of those little soap dishes with the little brush where you lather it up like this and you put it on with a little brush. Except those brushes are made out of beaver hair.
Mm-hmm.
And he had this little like sort of dry spot for like weeks. And he went to the dermatologist and he was like, "What's this about?" And the dermatologist was like, "Well, it looks like this old-timey disease that people used to get from beaver fur, but there's no reason you would have that, right? You aren't putting beaver fur on like a freshly opened wound." And Dad was like, no one would do that. We've progressed in science beyond these things.
Sure, there's cheap artificial bristles easily available.
Nope. So then it turns out he had an old-timey beaver fever.
Beaver fever?
And
this man's got beaver fever.
He's fine now. This is the same man that his hands are dry, so he put moisturizer on his hands.
Oh,
and then someone told him he could put socks on his hands to like keep in the moisture at night. Except he put on an old pair of dirty socks and he got athlete's foot on his hand for like a year. He's a hell of a guy.
Yeah, he's a real he's a real piece of work.
He's a character. He just never quite does the thing.
No, he
never quite does the thing.
He listens to the first half a sentence of what the instructions are, and then he goes off to do it.
Yeah. He's like, "I got the rest." Yeah, good old Papa DeGiorgi. Dad Georgie. Okay, let's solve this case. Ryan, Mia's counting on us. Mia? Okay. Maya? Who died? Who? Which one died?
God damn it. All right, Maya is counting on us to prove she did not kill Mia.
Okay. Maya did not kill Mia. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Jet Black, did you know our dad's name because of Magic Tavern, or did it actually just say it?
I think we earlier said Bruno because you said that E.T. said Bruno. Oh, so Jet Black also could just be a good friend who's listening to all of our stories.
Not me. Both? Okay. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Testify to the court about this evidence. Witness testimony.
Hard evidence would be like the sexy fan fiction with these three.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sure it exists.
Yeah. Oh, there's a ton of Phoenix Wright porn, I bet.
We assume. Ryan's never looked it up. We're just assuming.
I assume. Defendants,
okay.
Miss Maya Fey and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. We were there when he arrived, which is true. Immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her.
He's asking himself why.
Yeah, it's rhetorical.
Very moment of the murder. Definitely.
Her crying in the moment of the murder. Weird.
The very moment, you say.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, it's yes, Your Honor. Ryan, read what's written.
Yes, Your Honor.
Better. You're never going to get cast in the next Barbie detective game if you don't work on your reading.
I'll make sure I'm cast. They don't have to cast me. I'll cast myself. Whoosh. Smack. What? Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail.
Oh, so now the victim's being our coach. Yeah. We got it. We're an ace attorney.
Hey, listen. This is my second whole trial, okay?
Okay.
Worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright. Hey, what the hell's going on
Something
over there?
the matter?
Stop throwing shit in my courtroom. No, I'm cool. My face.
Okay, cross-examination.
As soon as the phone
came in, I rushed to the scene.
Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from?
Hey, pal. Don't play dumb. You know who. Voldemort. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across the crime scene.
It was from he who shall not be named. Okay, I pressed, not sure it did much. Just described something I do. But okay. Right, please continue. There were two people there already.
There were two people. There already.
Hold it! Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between your receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right. I'd say about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto this month is quick response.
That's a really funny thing to say if you're a cop.
That's how I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed.
Definitely how he talks.
So, tell us who the two people you found on the scene were.
Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Hold it! He's pissed. Are you sure it was us? There's no penalty for pressing, and I kind of just always do it because it leads to funny stuff.
Do it! Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. Into my heart. It's working! With his funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair. You two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. You're pick my points to press with a little more care.
That was for you.
I know.
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Hold it. Are you sure you arrested her?
How can you prove it wasn't me you arrested?
Maybe I did it. Maya, you gotta defend me. I need a lawyer.
Well, we had a witness account describing her.
Hold it. Hold on just 1 second. The music stopped, so this is the thing I was actually supposed to do.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, Mr. Gumshoe.
Uh-oh, here he goes.
You said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
It's worth this, like, now looking up from his notes, like, maybe he's got something. Huh? Did I say that? Me? No, he's the cowardly lion.
I heard you say it. You did say it, and you said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't a pink pal.
And he's very cowardly lion now.
Well, I guess she is pink.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Dot.
Just sit here for a second while he just does that.
It's giving me a headache, actually.
Oh.
Yeah!
Go!
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir.
Your honorable sir. I with the big robes and the
I
very
say
powerful...
that what you say is what I say. There's something I should have told
witness.
you about first, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's hear your testimony again.
Bum 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 bum.
Steven Seagal's hard evidence. I said I got some evidence against me. It's pretty tough.
Break out of this prison again. After securing the suspects, I examined the scene of the crime with my own 2 eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was a blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Hubbub, hubbub. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Catchphrase, hard evidence, Gumshoe.
Point to Gumshoe. Hey, before I begin, I have a question for tonight.
You're on.
Why didn't you testify about this piece of evidence the first time? Oh.
Yeah, you know, real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well.
Yeah, exactly, Laura.
Good point.
And her body was still warm when he got there.
Only briefly.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the... Yeah, that feels fair. Should have seen that one coming.
Does he get a limited number of hold-its?
Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen. I'm getting to the good part.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy that writing where it's like, why did you press that time? Just, I haven't even gotten to it.
We're doing a whole thing.
We couldn't fit all the text on screen. That's the only reason that was a separate hold-it. I got a better feeling on that.
I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
Hold it! Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it, even though you'd say in a second that you can prove that.
Said it's her blood. Oh ho ho! Then who did write it, Smarty Pants?
I did! No,
Miss May? Oh, the killer.
Yeah. Well, let's just say
Miss
the killer.
May's the girl in pink.
Right.
Yeah, the killer.
Anyone could see that. Oh.
You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please.
She was framed. Uh-oh. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
I like his nervous face.
That's my favorite, I think, of the Edgeworth animations too, where he's like,
please, you'll have to do better.
Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
This is a real Pride and Prejudice moment. Gumshoes Bingley. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. I've said this about 4 times.
Hold it!
This guy keeps interrupting me.
Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Oh.
Of course I do, pal.
I really will hold it this time because it doesn't mean she wrote it.
No, exactly.
What kind of test were these again? Labular test, you say?
I hear they take the little bits in the blood and
Wait, not that.
Hemogoblins. Hobgobber, Hermogoblin Bobbin. I refuse to testify in this matter. To be fair, it's true. He shouldn't testify. An expert should testify.
Right. That was quite clear.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Edgeworth, I don't know what's going on in this world, but it is implied that Edgeworth has some sort of like, because he's like also works for the state, that he can like fire.
He's like the DA, sort of. Yeah.
Which is not really how that works, but that was a mess. Blood found on the victim's finger. Oh. Which hand was the bloody finger?
Great question.
The right hand. Let's see, do we have anything in the court record about,
Is she gonna be left-handed?
What does this say? Let's say which hand she used. Wait, can we see... That was instantaneous.
Her notes?
Oh yeah, this is the floor plan. Okay, I don't think we can prove anything about that yet, but... She was right-handed. Oh, okay. Nice try.
But she died instantaneously.
Alright, so here's the one we really should have pressed, right?
Okay. Yes.
And I think we can actually present. Let's just press first, though. So you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name. It's a fair question.
It's true.
Oh.
Sure, happens all the time in the books and the movies.
Isn't a movie detective, or it's a video game.
Oof.
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
It's a real Edgeworth happening now.
Taking up some notes.
Haven't heard many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister,
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Listen, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I am only a man.
I am old, despite my mountainous figure and imposing personality. I am but a simple traveler on this blue marble, and I may have erred as all men do.
My job is justice, and my ego cannot play a part in that, gentlemen.
No. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. Facts are clear. Same guy. That didn't go well. Yeah, the head shake is a real... We're in trouble.
But you weren't allowed to show them the...
I can, I pressed instead of presented just to see what would happen. Well, okay,
oh,
so
okay. I didn't know how it worked.
We can go forward to the part we want. Yeah, okay. So now we press... Oh, fuck. That's the wrong thing.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, kind of memo, lab test. Okay, this time I press the right button, which is present. We'll
The
present
Phoenix Wright button.
Instantaneously.
Yes. I like his objection stance.
Me too. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here.
Ooh,
Here he knows he's got it. Look, he's doing the paper. You say the victim Mia Fey wrote this note that I'm manhandling. That she was accusing.
Maybe put it in a bag or something.
Nah, it's fine. That's really what you're saying, isn't it? Drag him, says John. Well,
one of these lawyer tricks. Ooh.
You have it backwards, detective. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it.
This is why he's good.
This is a report from your department, detective.
Yeah. Ooh.
Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But
no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order! The defense has a cool point. Someone who died immediately would not have had time to write anything down.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon. Do you want to be Edgeworth for a while?
No.
Okay. But when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? Forget. Day after the murder. We got it from Gumshoe, right?
Yeah.
The day after the murder. Prosecution's point being... That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What?
I don't believe this.
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request.
Okay, Edgeworth, we get it. You can request autopsies, and I'm just a humble Phoenix Wright.
Death was almost immediate due to a blow.
But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor!
Yeah, Laura, you're right.
The back.
He bowed!
I love Edgeworth.
Wow.
Damn you, Edgeworth.
True.
That's me. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham, Edgeworth! That detective's a sham! I'm a sham!
This whole courtroom's out of order.
Courtroom's out of order. I guess we have to call somebody a sham. You gonna call Edgeworth a sham? Doesn't seem like good courtroom procedure. But we can't call ourselves a sham.
We can call the detective a sham and be like,
I don't think
he's the one that gave it to us.
He just gave us the report he had. It wasn't his fault. I think Edgeworth is a sham for not sharing that autopsy report with us.
Okay, yeah, go with that, go with that.
Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
True.
The defense will refrain from personal attacks. I'm a sham, a pillow cover, I mean. No matter. Say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Died from a blow by a blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes.
I mean...
Alright. Wow.
ShamWow. Super ShamWow.
Sham, wow. Darn, this isn't good. Oh, my ding-dang client's gonna be guilty, huh?
Maybe Mia will toss me another piece of paper with some advice on it.
Hey, do better. Call the witness. The witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Just put your hands, ma'am. Put your hands down,
ma'am. Uh-oh. This game has some feelings about women, by the way. All these games do.
Definitely. Oh, well, she's not wearing pants, so that could be perhaps an issue in court.
Let's see. You're right.
Catgirl lifestyle.
The witness will refrain from winking.
From wanton winking. This is not good. She's a wanton winker.
But dem titties, says Jennifer Carson. Where were you on this night when the murder occurred? I don't know. Big boy.
That's right, big boy.
You will call
the
judge.
The sleeves are an issue. You're so right, Laura. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's odd.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. I'm doing a different take on her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Is the third take or the same take as before?
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Sweet sideburn for that girl. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up her and she hit her.
Oh, that's just a lie. We know that didn't.
And the woman with the long hair
and the short jacket, it's accurate.
She kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy bitsy. Wink.
Wink. I guess that's one way to testify.
Yeah, the oversized heart buttons. The whole look is an issue.
No. Not the craziest fashion choice in this series, though. Oh, he's about to call. He's like, well, case closed. Your Honor.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Their cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Whatever, Edgeworth.
Listen, women can lie too. We can do anything these days.
What if I said no thanks? I don't want to cross-examine.
No thanks.
She's, no, I'm gonna do it. Some weakness. Witness's account.
Help! I can't put my hands down. It was like 9 at night. I looked out at the window, Let's
see, what's the court record say about the time? Died from blow by blanc blah.
It did say 9 p.m. Our autopsy said 9. The new one doesn't.
Yeah.
But the message on the phone call did not say when she was going to meet her.
9:27 a.m.
It was at 9:27 a.m.
Why'd you look out the window? Yeah, I mean, why does anyone... Yeah, let's go for it.
Go for it. Definitely.
Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at the night times.
She doesn't have an answer.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. What is this, some kind of trivia game? Yeah, right.
She's not on trial here. What is this, a courtroom? I won't allow you to cross-examine my witness.
Right.
Order.
Well, poor me.
Poor girl.
Long hair being attacked.
And then I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl in the defendant's chair.
Hold it. She's perfectly unmousy.
Yeah. Well, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. There's only one person with a short girl's figure, and it was Phoenix Wright.
I question the testimony. They could have been on somebody else there.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. The testimony stinks!
Bet.
I'm willing to bet that you're lying.
Yeah, she saw nothing.
Which one do you want to do?
She saw nothing.
I think she's just
She has
lying.
the bug on her
Yeah,
phone.
Yeah, but somebody killed her. She, she had
She
a big...
saw nothing.
Okay, you saw nothing.
She killed her.
Did you really see the defendant at all? Herb?
Herb? No pants. I'm clueless.
If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes.
If that is really her name.
You would have noticed her clothes before her physique. She dresses like a real weirdo.
Okay.
Look at this
Your little
weirdo.
eye flicker.
No one wears clothes like this.
That is true. We mentioned it in that meeting.
Yeah, but the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things.
Bogus. But who, me?
She was, Your Honor.
She was.
I saw her.
And so did the police officer.
What do you say to that? And that's right. And it's worked so far. You've never been accused of any murder I'm aware of.
That you're aware of.
Yeah. I would like to remind you to omit nothing in your testimony.
just had it.
Jigga, 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 jigga. Judge attacked and then ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
Should we look at the floor plan? Okay. So she would have room to run off to the right from the window, right?
Uh-huh. But, yeah. The clock.
There's
Okay.
no way you would know that it was a statue of the thinker or that it was a clock, because remember, it doesn't obviously look like a clock.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. It does startle me, and I'm offended by it. Because you're lying in my courtroom, ma'am.
No, sorry. The judge is never like a Judge Judy who like calls you out. He's always like, if you say so, I believe you. Anything you say, Mr. Wright? And you're like, you goddamn right. Victim dodged the first attack, ran up to the right. Girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. That clock. Should we press or should we present the clock to show that it's...
Present the clock.
Okay. Objection! Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing. Oops.
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that by looking at it.
Herp?
Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too, in my tutorial case.
And I also won that one.
And he was found
That's
guilty.
right, second court case, ma'am. You can't get anything past me.
I've been on this rodeo once. Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important. Let's not get hung up on this stuff.
Details? No, 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 no.
Yes, of course. You will withdraw
Yes,
your
yes, of
question,
course.
Mr. Wright. Objection! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. It's all my life.
It's true.
blood. And as you may recall,
That's a powerful statement, Phoenix.
Yeah, that's right. I've caught murderers with those questions before.
In this very courtroom.
I guess.
Oh, 3.
Objection sustained. You may continue. What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? I heard it. I heard it say time. Yeah, that's it. So you've been to the law offices of Fay and Company.
Uh-huh. Or you were in the jury box of the last case.
When we did this whole thing before. I heard from my hotel room.
There's no way.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, you wouldn't hear a clock from across an air shaft. Hold on, let me turn on a clock and see if my neighbors who watch the stream every Friday, if they can hear it.
Open your window and yell, "It's 12:34 p.m. Jet Black, very nice having you. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Thanks for coming. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Good luck updating that wiki.
Thank you for doing that. You're doing the Lord's work updating the wiki.
You can just, skip some of the details. Yeah. Maybe say that it was just a bad episode and say just pass.
That's fine. That's
fine. On this one.
Honestly, that would get people to listen to it even more. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it, it couldn't have rung. It It was on the hour, right? So it should have rung.
Yeah, it only rings if you open it, though. Right?
You have to activate it, but I think in the last case, didn't we learn that it could ring when you hit somebody with it? So.
Yeah.
So it could have rung, right?
But only if she was murdering someone at the time.
No, but I'm saying it could have run when the actual murderer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like she could have still heard it, but I don't know. Maybe yours is better.
I think she's the murderer.
Well, yeah, probably. Well, no, she's not. We saw it in the thing that she wasn't. But,
she could be in disguise. Did you think about that?
So it couldn't have rung, or she couldn't have heard it?
She couldn't have heard it. I guess go with that. Is that what you're thinking?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah, clock. It's the building next door. You wouldn't hear a clock. Objection! You approve?
Hey.
Amateurs. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have
I thought questions were everything.
Yeah, you get it. You know. I like to propose a test.
Oh, this is Columbo style. She's gonna he's gonna go outside with the clock and see if she hears it.
Yeah.
Well, what I don't understand, ma'am, is you heard that clock just fine the other night.
This is trivial matter. No direct bearing on the case. Indeed. Oh, come on, Judge. No! I'm not satisfied because... You're right in the first place. It couldn't have rung.
Those were too confusingly phrased, though.
Yeah. It is inconceivable that the clock in question... Oh, that's right. We should have remembered. It's empty. Remember, she took all the clock parts out of it.
To hide the paper?
Yes.
Oh. The judge should really read the notes prior to starting a case.
Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? That's what the defense says. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? Well, it's as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Or this witness is a big, fat liar.
That's the part she's upset about.
Tisk tisk. Oh? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. Yeah, you knew the clock was empty. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
No, it was at 9 a.m. We have the transcript.
That's true. That's true. Hey, that's a possibility, Phoenix. He's got you on the ropes now.
I feel like this judge is like Sam the Eagle.
Yeah.
Just sort of like very upstanding, but always sort of taking things as they've been told to him.
Indeed. Yeah. Ho ho. Impossible, of course. I have proof. Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the damn proof. The proof you like so much. Why don't you marry this proof if you like it? Yeah, I know. And he's got a lot of...
Yeah.
None of these lawyers are, like, prepared with a, like, tactic. They're just, like, asking questions and going as they... Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to present. Take that! Take that! That's a very cute cell phone.
The judge is surprised.
You have a girly phone. wait, hold on. Is that ready? Hold on, stop.
Also, why would he be presenting his phone as evidence? Like, focus up, everyone.
I know. Recording of a conversation she had with the victim the day of the murder. Oh, Edgeworth's on the ropes now.
Edgeworth is mad.
This was not.
Look at his crazy eyes.
If it had been brought to his attention, he wouldn't have taken the case, right? He's not gonna take a case he thinks he can lose.
Of course. No, the first rule of being a lawyer is you never ask a question you don't know the answer to, unless you're Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The detective better have been up for evaluation, whatever that means in this universe. I say, I am starting to feel bad for that guy.
Yeah, Gumshoe is a tricky little fella.
Clock isn't talking. I had to take the clockwork out. 9:27 a.m. Beep.
Oh, we're listening to it. Oh, I see.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before.
What do you think of that, Edgeworth? Oh, how's it feel to be a loser? Second case ever when I'm going to win. I'm Phoenix Wright. This is the best job ever.
Sing it out loud. How did you know it was a clock? Saw the clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many.
No, it was made in Paris by a man that loved our other friend. No, sorry, my friend's old girlfriend.
So there. I'm very deeply involved in this case. This might not be actually great legally for me.
I know everyone who's been on trial so far. 2 for 2, personally involved with all of my clients.
This clock was never in any store. A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Oh, it's a second clock.
Yeah, it wasn't I forgot, it wasn't the exact, it was the copy of the clock, yeah.
Oh, well that makes a lot more sense.
I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. No, excuse is not on sale today. He's going real wild with it.
He's going all Edgeworth.
He knows he's got her.
Oh no, she's gonna Hulk out.
Oh, she's boobing out.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You want to say this, Rolesh?
What is it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Well, maybe she's right.
Whoa!
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law.
Okay. Silly me. Grunt.
I was waiting for how you would interpret that. Scary. Miss May.
She didn't know it was a clock. Guys, we've asked her 10 times.
She's not her. She's not.
She needs a Snickers.
Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah.
I don't know. I guess
what if... What's the second one? You had heard about it? No, you held it. Oh, it's heard it because it's a wiretap. Sorry. Sorry, Ryan.
You're right. Miss May held that very clock in her hands, Mr. Wright. when she used it to strike the victim. Mr. Wright. April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring, except it didn't, because we just said it was empty. That's when you heard it. Objection! Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk.
You truly are a work of art, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? It was you who just proved it was empty.
Okay, that one's on us. That one's on us, Edgeworth.
Sorry.
Okay. 1 to Edgeworth, okay?
Also, she has an alibi. She was in the hotel. Oh, that's right. We saw her in the hotel, didn't we? I forgot. We, like, looked across the way and saw her.
Oh, yeah. We were like, who's that? And she was like... That's her on the phone.
Wait, sorry. Well, I missed it. What was it?
It's her on the phone.
Great, good. Okay, excellent. Now she ordered room service. Okay. Bellboy agrees.
Ergo. I need to start working ergo into my everyday sentences.
Ergo, I would like another ice cream sandwich.
Oh, I have ice cream sandwiches. Ergo, I will have one before I go to bed.
I approve. Out of the thing. No, no, okay, you're right. It's the wiretap.
It's the wiretap, which we maybe should have put into like evidence as like Exhibit A or something, but we didn't.
I found this in Miss May's room illegally searching it. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
That's what she said.
Your Honor, this is I'm not entirely sure it is. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. Absolutely.
Yes, I claim that.
Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? Oh, I think I can. What?
I like the close-up mode.
Me too. Well, she said it in the same thing, didn't she?
Yeah.
What is it? It's a clock. It's made to look like the thinker and tells you the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've seen that. Listen again.
Is that your girly phone again? No.
Oh, nobody pay attention. It's a clock. It's made to look like the thinker. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation, and yet you forgot a lot of the details that would have helped you make up a lie.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face! Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Well, Largoff. Did you tap the phone?
That's her. Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right, you liar? I hope her full name is April May June. No fair, you're ganging up on me. Cheers, 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 cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Why the wiretap? Miss May, why did you tap her phone?
I think there's some kind of conspiracy happening.
Yeah. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. No, not irrelevant. I would agree with him.
Watermelon, washing machine. At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, ask the dishes. Well, that's anything to say.
Your Honor, try the gray stuff. It's delicious. You can call the bellboy as a witness or continue examining Miss May.
Oh, wow. I thought we had, like, got her and this was going to be the end of the chapter.
I think we have her, but she wasn't the murderer, so we can only get so far with her.
It must be the bellboy, because he's our only other character. And also, they would, like, corroborate each other's alibi.
Alright, you gonna try the bellboy?
Yeah.
I don't remember how this goes.
Objection!
I object to calling the bellboy. What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing.
That's crazy.
However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Okay. I don't feel like we can make bargaining agreements openly in court.
Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, and you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent.
Okay.
And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey.
No.
What? I'd be better
I forego this.
I'd better find something suspicious than else with them. Otherwise, Maya will be... What should I do? Accept the condition or give up?
But we can't accept the condition, though.
I think that... Basically, he's saying, if you better find something suspicious or else she's guilty, but we're gonna find something suspicious.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright, I got nothing to lose. Understood, I accept your condition. Get another paper ball.
I've got nothing to lose. It's someone else who's gonna go to jail for life.
You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Confidently pointing. Uh-oh.
He did say he found my trap out loud. Like, his isn't in a parentheses.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing with the lawyer is you can always put traps around.
Yeah.
So it looks like a bellboy. Yeah, that's him. He brought his little tea set to court.
Did we interrupt him on a call?
I think so.
Like, on his way to someone's room, he was like, okay, let me just keep going.
I receive summons in the middle of work. It's true.
Oh, man.
That tea's gonna get cold.
Does he have to balance that tray the whole time?
I think so.
Heavy for one hand.
I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
She had a champagne in 2 glasses, so what was she celebrating?
Yep. Okay. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished.
Really hits home, you know. We've got a life in our hands.
Yeah. And it's our dead boss's sister.
She didn't want us to be her lawyer. She said it over and over again, and we insisted.
Very specific. She wanted a better lawyer than us.
She would have settled for a court-appointed lawyer. She didn't want us.
We wouldn't hear about it. I'm the head bellboy. Oh, that head bellboy. Oh. Anything required. Check yes, check out yes. Make room,
That's. You need to clarify your job description for your boss, because that's too many different things.
Yeah. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening. Sure, let's get some more information on it. Sure it was Miss May? Yes. How can you be sure? I heard her voice. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, look at his immediate flush.
Well, it is the witching hour now. I can get horny.
Yeah, it's fine.
She asked for
I thought the judge was going to be like, what do you mean by that, young man?
I don't understand. She drink after she finished.
How did she hear the clock when she was watching a program on the TV? And why did she look out her window? I hope when we say it's him, he goes, whoa, and drops all of his dishes.
I hope so too. Okay. Oh, bellboy, tee. Something like that. Why would she be so particular about the time? Liberty has copied to our guest, Miss May herself. Hold it! You were sure it was her.
Absolutely.
It's an endearing manner. Let's move on. An embrasure? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, let me be clear. Kissed him on the cheek. It's a moment I shall never forget. It's no good, there's nothing
It's no good. His story about being kissed on the cheek is airtight.
Disc. This bellboy has no reason to lie.
Unless he's the murderer.
Can't let this happen. Protest, right? Or should we just give up?
Yes.
Okay.
No protest!
Whoa,
Do you think that Edgeworth grew up dressing like that with like a little cravat? Yeah. Or did one day he was like, this is the man I want to be. I'm going to start wearing cravats.
I think it's the second. I think he grew up poor or something and he's overcompensating.
Mm-hmm. He's wearing sort of a costume of arrogance.
Yeah. One more question. This is really it now.
Anne's right, that cravat has a backstory.
Check-in, room service, bed making. We have one final question.
We noticed that her bed was made.
We did notice that, but I don't know if that proves anything, right? The room service might get us a champagne story that you wanted to talk about.
Yeah. But what would the bed be? Like she didn't sleep in it? Or someone had been in there between times? Or does the bed mean anything?
I mean, when we visited her, it was in the afternoon, so it wouldn't be weird that her bed had been made by room service.
And it was the next day, yeah.
I don't know if anything's weird about check-in. But the room service thing, the only thing I can... Well, we could actually look at the court record to see if there's anything Phoenix remembers that we forgot. Conversation, broken glass... I think it's the room service.
Okay, let's do it.
Night, Zach. Wait, right now? We're about to catch him. We're about to catch him. I'm just kidding. Good night, Zach.
Have a good weekend. Why would you have coffee at 8 p.m.? Unless you're like a big iced coffee drinker. I guess you could have it at 9 p.m. I'm not judging you, but...
Iced coffee for 2, that is.
wasn't paying attention. Hey, Edgeworth. What did he just say?
Did he say iced coffee for 3?
Can I borrow a pencil?
Edgeworth, you look great today. What did you say? Rather. Bellboy, tell us the truth now.
You don't get a name, Bellboy.
Was someone else staying in the room?
Objection!
Oh, so maybe it wasn't him. Maybe we just have an extra person.
Yeah. No. Well. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? You didn't ask. Nice try.
Nice try.
That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Edgeworth told him not to say anything. Edgeworth, he is a sham.
Edgeworth! Oh, I thought we were going to have a grudging respect for you, but I don't like the way you practice law, sir.
Well, listen, Edgeworth has his troubles we're going to find out about. I've done it. I've won.
Can you say that out loud?
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man.
Oh.
Correct. Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer.
I was that man.
I was that man. I kissed her right in the mouth. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person? Simple.
Simple.
It was Miss April May. It was the man with Miss May. It was the bellboy. Well, it was the man with Miss May, right? Can we just basically say that?
I think so, unless we think the bellboy is that man and it's all a lie, but no.
The man who checked in with Miss May. Ooh, that's right. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder.
Yes.
However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late.
Too late.
It was you who had the presence of the other man from this court, Edgeworth. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument.
Did we just accuse Edgeworth of the murder?
No, we accused him of hiding the other guy.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second he was like, you were the other man in this story.
All right, so
yes.
The judge is like, all right, we got to find out who this other guy was before we can solve this. So we're going to have like a break in the case here, I bet.
Like a two-parter?
Yeah, they often are multiples.
Oh. It's 2 days later. Mr. Wright!
You're amazing.
You were amazing in there!
Really?
Really? I think I might be your newest fan. I think. I haven't seen the work of that famous lawyer yet.
I'm expecting him to come any second and finish the case, but...
I assume you really sold him on the fact that he needed to do it. My sister was his protege. I'm sure you kept asking all the questions until he agreed to do it, right?
I asked all the ones I was given. And the other attorney was cool, too.
That face of his.
You say so. Do I get to go home now? No, not yet.
Oh, I see.
Got a great lead, though.
A lead?
The man with Miss May, he's the key. Like it.
Okay.
They arrested her. Or wiretapping, I hope. Should go talk to her. Anyway.
Yeah, and a possible accomplice in a murder.
Yeah.
And for lying in court.
Yeah, perjury.
We have to find the murderer by tomorrow?
Yeah, we have to find out who this mysterious unknown man was that may be a murderer. You both have one day.
Gumshoe will help us.
Better testimony. Victim dodged an attack that ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Looking at that floor plan, it looks like she ran to the left because the lamp broke. So that's also a lie.
And yeah, I can't quite figure out what that was telling us because this stuff was crashed on the left, but it could have come from the left to the right or from the right to the left.
It depends on whose right you mean, I guess. Anyway. To be continued. Well, what do you think? Should we pause there?
Yeah. It's a good cliffhanger.
Good cliffhanger.
Wow, we were detectives and attorneys in one day. We're really getting... It's like Law and Order. We're really getting the full sweep of it. You can be Jerry Orbach. I'll be Mariska Hargitay.
Mariska. That's that. Yep, we really had a good evening of detecting and lawyering. Good combo, those two games.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I still can't believe you, like, rebuilt that whole game. And that Steve-O and Merva got to star in it.
Gotta find those other Ken lines and take care of them.
They must feel so excited, you know?
I know. I mean...
Maybe there'll be a premiere and Merva and Steve-O can meet in their little tuxedos.
Yeah, but Merva won't show up. He's just like that.
He's a man of mystery.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. And
yeah,
I guess we'll maybe continue this at least next time so we can finish the trial, and then because you're here next week, right?
Oh yeah, I have to take a week off on the 27th.
So next week we could finish this Phoenix Wright, maybe start another one, and then try to end it on a definitive note. And then the week after that, when you're out, and then the next week we can start a new Sherlock or something.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Love it. Cool. Well, thanks everybody. Fun as always, and we'll see you next week for some more trials and simulations. How about that?
Have a good weekend, everyone.
Bye.
Every week, Ryan's gonna build a new game and put everyone in it.
No, wait a minute.
It's a new promise. He swore to me. He swore to me.
Wakanda.